Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Sea of Thieves live stream. Jon Bardcore here once again at your service. It's a pleasure to be with you here today on this Sunday fun day. Great to be here. This is also the last day for Twitch drops. If you have not yet gotten your Twitch drops, you can go over to twitch.tv/JonBardcore. Watch for 4 hours, get yourself your Twitch drops. We'll be live for at least 4 hours today. Midwest Viking, how we doing? The Banana Boy says hello over on YouTube. Good old happy Jon Bardcore here. Petey, what's going on? Today, folks, is a special day. It's a special day because for the first time, I will be doing an entire Glitterbeard run, including finding all the journals, and hopefully on the Sea of Thieves, out there somewhere are enough people to take part in the Glitterbeard ceremony. Not Obi-Wan, how are you? Chunky Chunks, what's going on? Caddy Star, good morning, good morning. Roro says, Banana Lord, how are you, Roro? As I said, today is going to be a very special day. We'll be taking part in a Glitterbeard run. Cool Prince Dragon, what's going on? We'll grab some supplies just in case, just a storage crate, you know. Vera says, hi John, currently doing D&D, so won't be able to stay for long. No worries. Patty's never done Glitterbeard before. It's a very, very special voyage. It's a very special voyage here. They're Burning Blade active? No, I've got Ghost Fleet right now. And we'll get into exactly what is Glitterbeard, what it revolves around. And yeah, we'll just, we'll kind of go through all of that. Did you do a giveaway yesterday? I fell asleep? We thought so. We thought you did. Yes, we did do a giveaway yesterday. It was Key Eater who won. So if we see Key Eater in the chat, we need to make sure that we hype them up. The Shrouded is more common than 8 nice pirates. I really hope not. I really hope not. We'll see though. We'll see. Grey Dawn, how are you? Is doing Glitterbeard today? Sure is. At least he's gonna try. It's the one thing I really want to do in the game. Numerous times of trying have been unsuccessful. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. It's rough because, you know, you have to go out there in the world and you have to hope that through diplomacy and communication you can make it happen, you know? So I totally understand, Rolex. Remember, folks, we do have Twitch drops currently going on. They are Twitch exclusive, so if you are watching on YouTube and you would like your Twitch drops, you haven't gotten them yet, please make sure that you do watch on Twitch for at least 4 hours. Otherwise, if you have, feel free to watch on whatever platform you like to watch on. I've only done Glitterbeard because of an open crew galleon sat in a tree with 2 sloops, hoping someone would join open crew. Nice, yes. Got your drops from watching Toxie. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad to see Toxie back out on the seas. We need to do something with her again in the future. Even if you find 8 people trying to get everyone to play the correct instruments is a challenge. Sure, sure. Yeah, it's a process. It's definitely a process. But the first thing though is we need to we want to get the journals, because I've not gotten all the journals yet. And I think it's going to be very exciting to kind of like go through the story of Glitterbeard. Kind of go through that experience together. We're just grabbing enough supplies here just in case we encounter anybody who's not so friendly. That's all. We like friendship on the seas. Why don't you get help like Lou or someone else on your boat? It's certainly possible. I just don't need... if it's going to be Lou, I don't need her to be present at all times, just at the very end. So it's something where she can just kind of hop in. She's got things she needs to do today as well. So, like I said, we're going to be going through finding all the journals. And, you know, that's a long process. Glitterbeard is an amazing tribute jail. Absolutely, 100%. 100% an amazing tribute. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday here. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Shade. How are you? What's the new season like? I will let you know when it's out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Probably every streamer for Sea of Thieves has made that joke. But doesn't make it less true. And we're currently in an ad break right now, so we'll go ahead and wait until the ads are done before we kind of talk about... we're going to wait until we talk about Glitterbeard. Them Twitch ads, though. I still haven't figured out YouTube's ad system. Because let's take, for example... say for example Friday, right? Look at the Emporium Collector's Pets. What am I looking at here? Rhino. Emporium Collector's Pets. Okay, got it. What am I looking at? YouTube's ads are random. They don't have a system. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask like folks on YouTube. If they get an ad, let me know. Just so that way I know I can try and figure out timings, because I have a chat log and everything that's said in chat is logged, so then I can look back on the records. Yeah, still there. Pets are probably still going to be here until tomorrow when they do the update right now. So you have one last day to get those pets if you want them. Okay, so the ad break is done. Thank you all for coming back. Appreciate that. I don't, you know, Twitch ads are Twitch ads. There's really not much I can do there. I know it sucks getting pre-rolled and then getting ads, but it literally tells me I can only delay the first run of ads for 5 minutes after a stream starts, which is crazy. What did I miss? I had ads running. You didn't miss anything. We waited. No worries. We worried. We waited. Apple, how are you? Okay, so let's talk a little bit about, because I want to make sure that people understand what this is all about. Let me go ahead and grab the correct emote for this tale. Good old 3 sheets. You find the 3 sheets emote. Three sheets to the wind. There we go. Hi, Conan. How you doing? There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Any tips for a solo hourglass player who's terrible at PvP but cracked with cannons? Turn left at the start of a match. Parallel. If you're cracked with cannons, you can get 1 balls, and then you'll win. Okay, folks. Let's talk a little bit about Glitterbeard. So Glitterbeard in this game is a quest that's not a quest. It's a voyage that's not on your table, basically. And what goes on with Glitterbeard is it's the story of a particular rare employee named James White. And James sadly passed away about, I want to say it was like right around the start of the pandemic. And it was obviously it's never good when people pass away, even especially when they're a close colleague or a friend. And Rare decided that they were going to create a tribute to this employee in the game, in the form of a voyage that basically you can't access unless you work with others, unless you work together with others. You can learn more about James through finding the Glitterbeard journals, but the actual end of the voyage, the end of the tale, is impossible to reach. Should be impossible to reach. We'll get into that later. Should be impossible to reach unless you have 8 players at a specific point at a specific time to basically reveal the final journal. And what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be going through these journals, all of them, and we're not going to be using any map other than what's in the game. So no Rare Thief, no Merfolk's Lullaby, none of that. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be island hopping. We're going to be island hopping from island to island, just experiencing the game ourselves, as was intended. And hopefully we'll find enough pirates along the way that will help us complete this tale. And that's basically it. That's basically it. That's the story. And I don't want to spoil too much more. Linguinius, how we doing? And the first journal that you can access for Glitterbeard is at the outposts that you spawn at. Okay, so every outpost. Midwest Viking, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi gets her banana back. The journals that you see here at the start of every outpost, that's the very first journal you can see. Was that loud? We can turn that down, I guess. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit. We've been playing around with the audio for alerts because some people think they're loud, some people think they're soft. You know, just trying to figure out the right one. Anyway, Glitterbeard journals. Every Glitterbeard journal you can find at the start of your voyages here at the tavern. So every tavern that you start at, there's gonna be a journal here. It's called Glitterbeard's Journal, and we're gonna read it together and kind of experience all of this at the same time. This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. Maiden Voyage, Part 1. The sun is rising on a new day, and I, Glitterbeard, am sailing out to meet it. My pirate name is also new, and I'm still getting used to it. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. As I put my thoughts to parchment in fits and starts, stopping often to study the wheel of my little sloop, I can't help but think it remarkable how much has happened in the past few days. I'm not sure whether this journal I'm keeping will be a fond memento in years to come, a record of the worst decision of my life, or something else entirely. The first lesson I'm learning is that trying to write and steer my ship at the same time is probably going to end my journey before it's properly begun. I think I'll have to wait until I've found my first safe harbor and settled in for the night before I say any more. Question, John. What kind of sea monster would you like to see in Sea of Thieves? Probably like a leviathan or a hydra, like a sea snake, sea serpent. I wish I could buy Sea of Thieves, but I can't. You can always check it out on Game Pass too if you get a Game Pass subscription as well. Are we allowed to give you hints on where journals are? Like not tell you where, but like give you a push in the right way? If I so my hope is that by island hopping we kind of experience it all together. We're gonna be streaming for a while today, so I think that the point of the voyage is kind of like find it all together. If I'm completely lost, like if we go, let's say we go an hour without finding a journal, then we can give a little push, you know. It's a little sad you can't read any of these in one place in game. Could be like a codex in the main menu or something. Dude, I know. I've absolutely put that suggestion forward. Maiden Voyage Part 2. This is much nicer. Tucked up warm and able to explain what it is that has inspired me to change my name, my life, and my prospects. Not too many moons ago, I was a musician and occasional artist. My bed was no ship's bunk, but a nook in an attic that overlooked the square of a bustling port town. I was not a wealthy man, nor did I see any reason to be so, but I would take my easel here and there, painting what life had to show me, and people would pay me for it. In the winter months, when it was cold enough to freeze my paintbrushes, I would retire indoors with my precious guitar to sing and entertain. That, too, earned me a little coin from time to time. In truth, so long as I could listen to people's stories and have them join me in song, I would have done it for free. Morning, okay, streamer. It was a way of living that I was very pleased to call my own, and yet I knew very well that there was only one possible route along the journey of my days. As I played and painted, I would talk with sailors, clerks, butchers, pickpockets, dressmakers, and countless others whose lives were just as full and rich as mine, but altogether different. Would music and art fill the rest of my days? If the opportunity presented itself, did I not owe myself the chance to walk all the paths I could, to sample the lives that others lived? Yes, I decided at last, feeling a giddy flutter as the answer came to me. To see new things, to be new things, to try, even if I didn't always succeed. That was the right choice for me. Where on earth was I going to start? Perhaps it was pure luck, or perhaps something more fateful, but the words Sea of Thieves drifted past my ears that very day as I sat on the dock with my brush in hand. The sailors spoke of stunning natural landscapes unspoiled by cities or plantations, and an endless azure horizon where danger and delight sailed hand in hand. I was no pirate. I had no ship on which to sail. Still, the thought of that life, free and wild, to meet the people who had made that life theirs, I couldn't resist. I have a rickety ship of my own now. My paints are safely boxed away, and my guitar rests against the map table. Will I prosper in my pirate life? I have no idea, but I will try. Rowena, how we doing? Ah, John reading to us. I could fall asleep. Great reading voice, John. Thank you. I appreciate that. And what we need to do now is we kind of have to go from island to island in search of other journals. And they could literally be anywhere. So any major island and any outpost that was in the game in 2021. So we're thinking anything that was in the game at the start, and then also anything that came in with the Devil's Roar. Those are the two primary areas. We don't need to go into shrines. We don't need to go into like the Pirate's Life Tall Tales or Monkey Island Tall Tales. It's just whatever's in the game currently. We also want to make sure that we're checking everywhere, because here as well is a Glitterbeard journal. This one I didn't even realize it was here until we met up with Hidden Shrine during Friendship Fridays, and he pointed it out actually. Pirate Legend Hideout also? Yes. Pirate Legend Hideout also. So we'll have to check that out too. But here's a second Glitterbeard's journal. Brig was there and the other ship from the Burning Blade I sunk kicked me out and I had to rejoin when I was going to the outpost. It was fun. Nice. GG's. Marco, how are you? I just wish they were more straightforward to follow. Yes. Yes. We're going to have to go hunting. Reading them out of order is a pain. It is. It is. This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. Soul searching. This is the first time I've actually read this one. Having made myself known to both the gold holders and the Merchant Alliance, it seemed only sensible to complete the set, or so to speak. Remembering what my friend Richie had told me gave me pause, however. I now had a sword with which to defend myself, but actively seeking skeletons was very different. Instead, when I made myself known to the Order of Souls, my first suggestion was that I might be able to help locate ingredients or inks to help with their work. Madame Olivia, to whom I had introduced myself, gave a low laugh and shook her head. All that we require from pirates is their brute strength, she insisted. She was quite insistent that all I could contribute to the Order's efforts was to bring them the skulls of notorious skeleton captains. I thanked her for her time and retreated. Maiden Voyage also? I'm not sure about the Maiden Voyage. I think the Maiden Voyage is just the Pirate Lord's journals, Meru. The Good says, yo, John, you ready for Community Weekend next weekend? Absolutely. Looking forward to it a lot. Do you believe that there's such a thing as a golden hour? That time of day when the light is absolutely perfect and the world seems to freeze? I know it exists. I spent that golden hour on the beaches of Plunder Outpost, legs crossed, pondering. I thought back to my first voyage, where a friend had leapt into danger for my sake. I had come to the Sea of Thieves determined to keep an open mind, and though I bore no ill will toward anyone here, I knew that the reverse would not always be true. More than that, if I did not learn to fight, could I really ask my friends to put themselves at risk to protect me from every last snake, shark, or skeleton? That's why I returned to Madame Olivia, apologized for my absence, and accepted my first skeleton bounty voyage. Glitterbeard Voyage, the Ache remembers that tree where you have to play a song? Yes, that voyage. The bounty seemed straightforward enough, listing the last known location of a skeleton captain and his crew at an unfamiliar island named Wanderer's Refuge. At Olivia's suggestion, I had investigated the local weaponsmith shop and purchased a flintlock pistol, which I hoped might give me an advantage. If I expected to be the one who fired first, however, I was sorely mistaken. As I approached Wanderer's Refuge, I heard a loud and decidedly ominous whooshing sound. I was under attack. Not from another ship, I realized. My horizon was clear, but from guns mounted on the island itself. So much for being a refuge. The second cannonball struck home, and I was forced to lurch hard to port, running below deck to deal with the damage until my sloop was safely out of range. Approaching the island from a new direction that seemed mercifully cannonball-free, I furled my sails and ventured slowly onto the beach with my pistol drawn. The skeleton who had been firing at my ship was racing down the hill to meet me, but a few wild blows of my sword soon discouraged him, and he fled. I think, journal, that I'll spare you the grim details of my encounter with the captain. I came away with a few bumps and bruises, but also the skull that Olivia had requested. Olivia had said any members of her order would accept the skull, so I made my way to Golden Sands Outpost. Frankly, I was glad to be rid of the eerie, whispering thing. Although I was sure I'd tussle with skeletons again, I decided to leave the order to their own devices for now and retire to the beach. Another golden hour was almost here. Good old Golden Sands. Do you think they'll actually update the game tomorrow? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I'm sat here, fire on, coffee in hand, hoodie on, got the rain hitting the window, and John reading a story. I'm definitely going to nod off. I hope not. All right, we are in an ad break right now over on Twitch. We're going to pause here for a moment, wait for the ads to finish before we continue on with our stories. But I'm very excited. Sadly, the journals do not tell you where to go next, so we have to, that's why I mean we have to kind of go out exploring. Checking every nook and cranny. Am I on safer seas? No. No, I'm not on safer seas. You can tell by the Reaper's chest right here. Game kicking you out a lot. I haven't really had that many. I really haven't had that many issues with disconnections recently. At least not personally. The only time I do is when I'm diving. Actually, I feel like. Are you gonna wait until you get all the journals first, or if you find 7 pirates first, will you do Glitterbeard? I doubt we'll find 7 pirates first, but if we do, we'll probably do Glitterbeard, and then we'll finish up the stories. You did indeed get the emotes back. Fantastic. Ad break is almost done here, and then we'll be underway. Welcome back from the ad break over on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and make our way now, checking out individual. We don't need to go to fortresses, which is good. We don't need to go to shrines. Okay. I don't know if we need to go to sea posts or not. We'll probably check out sea posts. But we want to hit each one of these islands and see if we can find, and forts, and see if we can find some journals. Not gonna lie, John, with that voice, I'd absolutely love to hear you do like Star Wars lore narration videos or something. It was a dark time in the Old Republic. Corruption and darkness everywhere. Hidden behind the spectacle light. I don't have it a PC, that's why the Xbox Series X might need a new Ethernet cable. Oh, okay. If you do get to the final in our short one, give a holler. I'm doing a bit of fishing today. Will do, Tail. Do you mind if I try and stream snipe you and try and help you find... No, not at all. If you could find me, please join in. Our first stop is going to be over here at Booty Isle. Booty Isle, we'll check out the island. Are you all so excited for the new Indiana Jones game? I'm excited, but I don't really know what to expect. Because it's different, you know? It's from a different developer than like main Bethesda. It's from Machine Games. So I don't really know how to like what to expect from it. You know, it's not going to be like a Fallout or a Skyrim. Black Angel, how are you? It's more going to be like a Dishonored, you know? All right. So what we're going to have to do, chat, because we're not using a map or like a guide from like Rare Thief or anything, we're just going to be checking out the individual islands and seeing what pops up. We'll get our sword here. We'll also get our some throwing knives. We'll double blade it today. Looking forward to it. It looks like it's got a very similar kind of goofy vibe with the films. Yes, yes. And the fact, you know, it's a little vain, but the fact that they actually have Harrison Ford's likeness in the game really does make a difference. I don't know how like the voiceover is. I'm hoping it's good though. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Back up. Back up. Get some food. Oh, look, we found a journal. Look at that. Maybe Glitterbeard went through the same experience. Let's go. pretty accurate. Nice, nice. We'll go ahead and grab the loot here. We'll keep all the loot and see like how much loot we get by the end of this whole thing. As like part of Glitterbeard's tale. Tabby, how are you? Just gotta pick up all the fireworks we get along the way. Obviously. All right, Glitterbeard's journal right here. My first gold. First time I've actually read this one. I had my first voyage in hand, and a willing shipmate in the form of my new friend Richie. What I did not have, mind you, was any clue what to do next. Richie directed me to the captain's table aboard his sloop, where I spread the voyage out. Richie produced 2 small daggers from somewhere, and we plunged them into the parchment. This was a tradition, when multiple voyages had been proposed, Richie explained, so that larger crews could effectively vote on the journey that seemed the most exciting. Next, we began to pore over the ship's map table, searching for an island that matched the chart the gold hoarders had given us. I still had many names to learn. At last, I spotted our destination, a small island known as Booty Isle, and carefully marked it on the map for later. Now, there was nothing left to do but set sail. What are we giving away today? In a little bit, we're going to start a giveaway for Serpent's Lie Sails. Tabby. Meaner, thank you so much for the follow. Our journey was brief and free of incident, and once he was satisfied that I could handle the sloop, Richie kept us both amused with a few local shanties. Music floating across the waves made me think of Merrick, the first pirate I had encountered, and I wondered whatever had happened of him once we parted. Upon arrival at Booty Isle, Richie promptly declared a race to reach land first and dove off the prow of our sloop. Needless to say, I came in a very distant second place. The gold hoarder had made a neat X-shaped mark upon the map where our treasure was supposedly buried, although I had no idea how he could have known this. That is true. How do they know where all the treasure is buried? Jägermeister, thank you so much for the follow. Well, I may not have been born a pirate, but I knew how to follow him. Whoops. Well, I may not have been born a pirate, but I knew how to follow a map. Richie seemed to be letting me take the lead, for which I was secretly grateful. Moving around the island's rough terrain, while trying to follow my map wasn't easy, and I decided to detour around a snake that was far too interested in us for my liking. Finally, when I was sure that we were in the right spot, I took my shovel in both hands and began to dig. I noticed Richie glancing warily around and wondered why he was anxious. He seemed nervous, it turned out, about the skeletons that began to drag themselves out of the dirt. It seems they weren't keen on greedy pirates disturbing their sleep. With no weapons of my own, all I could do was keep digging while Richie locked swords with a trio of angry skellies. I was very glad that he'd been expecting them. The chest came free from the sand, just as Richie dealt with the last skelly, and we both let out a small cheer, although I'm sure it was quite a meager haul in his eyes. My first treasure. I dropped to my knees, eager to see what trinkets the gold hoarder might have sent me to unearth. For the life of me, though, I couldn't open the lid of the chest. Richie was smirking, which suggested this failure was itself a rite of passage. You'll never get that lock open, he explained, and the gold hoarders know it. It seemed that only Herbert and his fellow hoarders had keys capable of opening a sealed chest such as this. I had 2 choices: cast it aside, or return it to that little green tent. I was disappointed not to be able to keep the chest for myself, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized that Richie's company today made it all worthwhile. I was a little sad when the time came to part ways. I swing by this way often enough, Richie said consolingly. Now, take your gold and go buy a sword, for pity's sake. Poor Glitterbeard didn't get to go through the maiden voyage. Didn't get his sword from the skelly tree. They know from the skulls, apparently. Oh, That makes sense. Spine Apple, thank you so much for the follow. How we doing? I have Glitterbeard. I mean, I have the Glitterbeard already. What we're doing today is we're going through the story of Glitterbeard together. Reading through all the journals, and then hopefully finding enough pirates on the seas to take part in the adventure. Other one small. No shields. Another one bites the dust. Little boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. All right. I think we're good to go here. Grab some more supplies from these barrels here. Some food. Heal us up. You haven't done that yet? Not many people have. Not many people have. Emo says, John, I'm going to sub on Twitch, Pipey. Gotcha. Getting people to the hideout is going to be tricky? Yeah, that's the hard part. Pipey, thank you so much. Rowena's got 5,000 hours in and still not got the final journal. Oof. That's rough, Rowena. So what I hear is we're looking for friendship. Yes, we are indeed looking for friendship. To be fair, part of it's on me. Sure, no, absolutely. Just going out there and you always shoot first. Okay, well that is that is a bit of an issue. That is a bit of an issue. We got to get some Rowena diplomacy in action. Heading over to our next island here. You're a Rust player? Ooh. Is that what you main now? Rust? Burning Blades trying to shoot me from over at the outpost? From over the outpost? Wow. Burning Blades are definitely very aggressive, especially if they're NPCs and they come across players at the outposts. Oh, it's what you play prior to SOT? Oh, gotcha. I would love to do Glitterbeard. What's the best way to get it done? Honestly, like the best way to do it. 411, thank you so much for the follow. The best way to do it, get a galleon crew going, and then hope that you find another galleon crew. Honestly, that'd be the easiest way to do it. Maybe I think it was Toxie's video who came up with the idea of like doing hourglass at the Glitterbeard site, and then just waiting for people to like spawn in, and then hopefully like they don't fight you in hourglass, and you guys can do the Glitterbeard thing together. I think that was a Toxic video. I'm not really sure. I don't really remember. Any answers to what, Kiki? So I have not, I know it's possible for the journals to be on the Skeleton Camp Islands still. Just keep that in mind. Panda, how are you? And again, we're going to be searching through each of these locations for journals. We're on the hunt, as it were. Random crate of luxurious cloth. Aha! Dodged you. Gotta keep our eyes out. We don't know where the journal might be, if it's here. Community 8-player thing on the Song of the Tree. That's Glitterbeard. That's the one we're doing, Kiki. Up top here, looking around, not seeing anything. More cannonball, though. Up top here, nothing. It also gives us some time to experience all the different environment art, basically, as well. So it's nice to get a little tour of the Sea of Thieves, I guess, while we search for these journals. Make sure that we don't miss out on anything. It's a beautiful looking game. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Do I have 8 people? No, we're gonna find them out on the seas once we're done finding the journals. Okay, nothing up here. But yeah, no, it is a beautiful game. I've always said the environment art and the music, top notch. Like, say what you will about the game, like being buggy and whatnot. You know, definitely, there's definitely that in there too. But as far as like the environment art and music, and 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We are doing Glitterbeard. Or at least we're gonna try to. We're gonna do our best today. We're not using any guides. No rare thief. No merfolks. We're just looking naturally in the world for these journals. And we're now in an ad break. So if I do find a journal, I won't read it until we're done with the ads. We found a random journal over at Booty Isle. We didn't even really expect it. We just found it on a barrel, so it could be anywhere. I think what I'll do, chat, is once I say that I'm done exploring an island, chat, you can tell me if I missed something. Okay, you don't tell me where it is, right? But you can tell me if you want to spoil the locations for yourself, I guess. You can tell me whether or not I missed something. You don't have to tell me where it is. You don't tell me where it is, but you just tell me if there is one on the island after I say it's done. Just the regular journals, not the very secret one. Well, the very secret one, the very secret one is the one that requires more people. So hopefully we do that one too. We shall see. Who left this banana in the stove along with a bottle? That's a bit awkward. Glob, how you doing? Found something pretty cool out today. What's up? What'd you find? Oh, there's a brig here. Ow. And they spyglassed me, so they think I'm doing the skeleton camps. Burned rum, my favorite. You live 9 minutes away from Air Studio? Very cool. One of the devs coaches my niece's football team. Nice, nice. All right, Chad. I think I am done exploring this island. So tell you, if anyone wants to tell me, they can. If there is a journal at Lookout Point, I'm saying there's not, but you can let me know if I'm wrong. We're going to make our way over to the next island here, which is going to be Sharkbait Cove. Wait, there's a second one? This brig is incoming. I'm good? All right. Next up, Sharkbait Cove. If this brig comes over to us, we're going to try and engage in diplomacy, but we will defend ourselves if necessary. Big islands are always going to be a pain to explore. I really am dreading if there's a journal at like Thunder Valley or Old Faithful. That would suck. That would suck. But we have to explore each one. Old Tractor, how you doing? Can I hint where it is? No. So the only thing that you can do is if I explore an island to what I think it's completion, and I say there's not anything there, what chat can do, chat can tell me if I've missed something. That's all they can say, is if I've missed something. And then we can kind of go from there. The brig is sailing on. We don't have to be worried about them. Check it out. Now at Sharkbait Cove. Are you exploring all the islands? I am. Yes, no maps. No maps, no guides. We're just out here. We're exploring the Sea of Thieves together. And whatever we come across on our journeys, whatever treasures we come across, we'll collect. Like, for example, this opulent curio. Obviously a fantastic piece of loot. Not sea trash. I can't believe many people have done this without a guide. Somebody must have, right? In order to make the guide. Shiny indeed, Lo-Fi. Shiny indeed. Cove. Looks to be just a cove. They wouldn't put things underwater, would they? I see red. Random piece, random brimstone casket here. Random ashen loot. Believe these bits of treasure. I never do. Yeah, I mean we've done certain streams where we've literally cleaned up the seas, picked up all the sea trash we find. It's been pretty fun. Making the guide was probably a group effort. Finding all the journals yourself is going to be hard, but hundreds of players keeping their eyes open will find them all decently quickly. I hope so. All right, let's see. You sometimes give map markers like Reaper's Chest and World Events while selling? Sure, absolutely. Right now there's a Reaper's Chest to the south of me, so there's a Reaper's Chest south of Sharkbait Cove right now. All right. First, we'll check the outskirts of the islands. This is how I play the game. Here is, this is where Merrick used to be. This is where you can see Merrick's painting here. Met my son Derek for the first... I can't do Merrick's voice. Met my son Derek for the first time. Well, he says he's my son. How can I deny it with a handsome mug like that? Isn't Derek an actual player? Is he? All right. Nothing around here. Nothing in there. Ooh. More fireworks. Put these guys in there. Like me some fireworks. Have a Glitterbeard journal. Yeah, we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. We got lots of time, Chad. We're just here. The entire point is that we're here along for the journey, you know? The journey, the adventure is in the journey. Been island hopping like this for my last few sessions, racking up miles and looking for merchant voyages. Not one of the good merchant bottles. Oof. Was that Duke's dog on an uncharted island? There was just a dog in the middle of the island from a golden brown retriever. I think that was just a reference to K9. As in, like, K9, a dog. The journey and the memories. That's right, Lo-Fi. Journey and memories. Take care, Farwina. In there. Oh, what we got here? Oh, just a regular book. Just a regular book. Not even a mysterious journal. Just a regular book. Don't tease me like that, game. What are we looking for? We're looking for Glitterbeard's journals without guides. No guides, just Glitterbeard's journals. First we look around the outskirts here, then we'll look inside. That guy, how you doing? Chains now. The last journal we found was on a barrel, so that's why we're checking near all the barrels too. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. It's Sunday fun day. We're out here. We're exploring the Sea of Thieves. We're searching for Glitterbeard's journals together. It's fantastic. A good day. There. Thank you for doing posture check. No worries. Standing up straight and tall. Oh, there's a cave in here. Gotta make sure there's nothing inside the cave. Read Scruffy Book. Upon the Sea of Thieves, many stories have been told of ancient creatures, hordes of gold, and pirates great and bold. But the tales that matter most, at least that is to me, are the ones of love and laughter and friendship on the sea. Captain Scruffy Beard Stroker. I say if you've hovered over it. Yeah, if I've passed it, you can let me know after I say that that I'm done exploring the island. Okay, that's the same path. First time seeing that book? Yeah. See, I love that. We're just exploring together, chat, right now. We're exploring together. So if you feel like it, you know, you can kind of make notes on your own of places that you'd like to explore and experience yourselves, you know? I think that's super cool and fun. Okay, so we are done exploring the outskirts of this one. Now we'll go inside of it. Well, we'll go above it, basically. It's a big one. Oh. Strawberry Cove is a pretty cool island, just horrible for actual gameplay. I mean, great to explore, not great to dig. Not great to dig at, you know? Spliff, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, nothing down there. We've already gone that way. Crates here? Nope. All right. How are we doing today? I'm doing great. Just exploring the Sea of Thieves today. On the hunt for Glitterbeard's journals. We're trying to do this without any guides. No guides, no rare thief, no map, anything like that. Just exploring the open world and trying to find the journals ourselves. Do I like the throwing knives? I do like the throwing knives. But it took me a little while to get used to them. Just like it's gonna take me a little while to get used to the blow darts. You know. Okay, nothing here. That's the top of this island done. Okay. That's this one. I'm almost getting the gold curse. Last 3 tall tales. Nice, nice. Okay, the next island over. Stuck. There we go. Oh, shark. They're like, no, get out of the water. There's lots of bones here. It's awkward. Lots of bones. Making sure is my crossplay on? Yes. Yes, it is. Grabbing that. Okay, we're gonna go around. Offerings, sacrifices must be made. Suede Dragoon, thank you so much for the follow. So now I don't think those, is that audio playing at all for you now for the alerts? I think I broke that. Gonna have to bring that back. Try this one. I mean, it's very unlikely that I find you, but I'd rather not waste my time if you had crossplay off. No, I get it. I don't. Crossplay's on. I play on PC, so crossplay is always on. Here, statue. Yep, statue. What do you think, Chad? We're gonna hit jackpot? Think we're gonna get 3? Ooh, only 1. Can you eat 5,000 bananas IRL? Just a question. No, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay, while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and also, before I forget anymore, now that we're about an hour in, let me go ahead and start the giveaway. So if anyone sees a Key Eater, we'll let them know that they won the giveaway. I'll message them also on. I'll whisper them on Twitch as well. All right. New giveaway has started. Jon is a rather odd creature playing on PC with controller. It's just what I'm comfortable with, you know? I don't do it with all games. I just do it for Sea of Thieves. It's weird. You know what it is? I just love the feel of turning the wheel with the controller that I just stuck with it, you know? What's the check-in thing, by the way? Right now, it's just getting people in the habit of checking in. In the future, I might use it for a form of like engagement and giveaways. I'm not really sure yet. But just getting people in the habit of checking in. It's kind of like when you check into a hotel, right? You're checking into the stream. I like that. You know, you can also like use it for what do you call clout when you're like because it has a leaderboard too. So so you can track the leaderboard. Is it because you can do it gradually? Yeah, just check in once per stream. Exactly, you got it. And it works for both YouTube and Twitch. That's another thing too. I like building things for the community across platforms. So if I can get it to work on both Twitch and YouTube, I'm gonna try and build it out that way. You know, I think it's important to be able to have at least as close a parity of experiences for the platforms as possible. Looking for a journal. Nico, how you doing? Anything on that island? What exactly is the Glitterbeard thing? So the Glitterbeard is the story of basically there was a rare employee who passed away back in 2020, and they were thrilled with Sea of Thieves. Like they were ecstatic about working with Rare and building it out. And sadly they passed away. And about a year later, Rare decided to build out this tribute to him inside the game. So you can find journals out in the world called Glitterbeard's journals, and they're gonna be kind of like notations of this person's character, and it tells their story on the Sea of Thieves. And then at the very end, there are rewards for finishing it out, including ship cosmetics and pirate cosmetics as well. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be quick. This is why I booked it out to be a whole day's adventure during Twitch drops. Okay, so we've been here. We just need to go up top now. Do I have Glitterbeard? I do. I do have Glitterbeard, but I only have it because I've done the final journal. We should really have Glitterbeard sales for this adventure. You're right. I'll put those on. I'll put those on the next time we're at a port. You're right. And the beard. I'll put on the beard. Ooh. Oh, no. Mysterious journal. The hoard they stole brought more than vast riches. It twisted their souls into a foul form. Well, good luck. I'm going somewhere else. Take care, bees. They must be released from their form. The location they haunt is inscribed here. So you can find these quests every now and again as well. The mysterious journals. The sails are already rather pretty, and after the sailor set, the easiest item to get in the game, right? It's just finding the first journal, right? At the tavern. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. We've explored the outskirts. Now the innards. I like the sails, use them a lot in game. Oh yeah, they're very pretty sails. Absolutely. For the sake of man, thank you very much for the follow. I think the journal should disappear after you read it. You mean the mysterious journal? That'd be kind of cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Looking around. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Check this inner aisle. Oh, the Glitterbeards? Oh, so that you don't see it again? I loved somebody's suggestion. I think it was not Obi-Wan who suggested that like there should be a codex of all the journals you read. So that way you can always go back and reread them, you know? I really like that suggestion. Okay, nothing here. That'd be so helpful. I know. I'm gonna put this suggestion over to Rare again. I'm gonna be like, hey, can we get this? Can we make this a reality, please? This is the last of the islands we have yet to explore. Exactly. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you. Yeah, like a little bookshelf, you know? And then you can go through each of them. It'd be so cool. Ninja, how you doing? Ninja, we are exploring the islands of the Sea of Thieves in search for Glitterbeard's journals. We're not using any maps. We're not using any guides. We are just literally exploring the world of Sea of Thieves. All chat can do is tell me once I've finished exploring an island, whether or not I've missed it. So, like for example, you know, let's say I say that I finished, you know, exploring Sharkbait Cove. Then chat will tell me, you know, when I say I'm done, chat will tell me whether or not I've missed something, and that's all really they can say. But we're not using Rare Thief or Merfolks for it. We're just kind of going out on our own. Going through every island? Yeah. We're going to go through every island together, chat. I take it you have the beard but not the journals? Correct. Correct. I have the beard but not the journals. And the sails. Hope you have a checklist. Nope. I'm literally just doing this as if I had nothing at all, Elliot. All right. Chat. I believe I am done exploring Sharkbait Cove. Is there a journal here on this island? Did I miss something? Don't leave yet. Okay, there is a journal on this island somewhere. There is a journal on this island somewhere. Okay. Would you like a hint? Give me a little bit. Let me kind of review where I found books before, or where key points are. So here's a key point, right? Is Merrick's place. You've got your wood pile here. You've got your wood pile here. And there. Oh! There it is. Look at that. We literally went over it at the very start. Ugh. Baghdad, thank you so much for the follow. Making music. All right. There you go. Combination unlocked. Doubt is a devil that rides on your shoulder, and his weight nearly had me bent double as I stared down at the shattered remains of my sloop on the sand. The island had loomed up out of the heart of a raging storm, one that was already tossing my ship this way and that. No one, least of all a landlubber like me, could have avoided it. The real sadness was that the crash had thrown my beloved guitar onto the rocks. It sat in my lap, broken and beaten, as I plucked forlornly at the one remaining string. It was then that I realized that I was not the only one making music. A man was strolling up on the beach, whistling a jolly ditty as he approached what was left of my ship. So carefree was his demeanor, and so merry the tune in his heart, I found my spirits beginning to lift a little. I hailed him, apologized for making a mess of his beach, and we began to speak. It's Bardcore story time? It is, indeed. John, you said Lamau was uncensored. Why did Automata flag it? I'm not sure. The stranger's name was Merrick, and he was precisely the kind of hardy, grizzled sea dog I had been hoping to meet on my travels. He was quite insistent that I should give no more thought to my stricken sloop, for mysterious forces would spirit her away and see her repaired in short order. I love how we get lore in the game regarding why our ship just somehow suddenly respawns, just reappears, pristine after it sinks. I wasn't quite sure if I believed Merrick on this point, but told myself to keep an open mind. This was a new life, after all. There would be plenty I didn't understand just yet. Merrick was gracious enough to lead me back to his camp, where a roaring fire made a chilly morning a lot more pleasant, and a bottle of grog helped calm my nerves. I was also greatly cheered to see that Merrick was a musician too. He even had a drum of his own making. It was, he said, part of what brought him out to this remote island. Merrick's crew aboard the killer whale had brought him to this island to clear his mind, he told me, and to rediscover the inspiration he was sorely missing for his music. I could sympathize with that, of course, although drink had never helped me to create. Perhaps Merrick worked differently. No two people are alike, after all. I explained that I was also something of a painter, and looked forward to capturing some of the local scenery one day. This got Merrick very excited, and he leapt to his feet. We trekked the island's peak, so that Merrick could show me the work of another artist who'd been to the island. I was dumbstruck to find ancient rock paintings all around. I informed Merrick how old the murals must be, and that they probably told the story of people who lived here hundreds of years ago. Little did I know the effect this would have. Back at his camp, Merrick hummed and whistled to himself for the rest of the day, and I was happy to sit in companionable silence and watch him at his work. By the time the sun set, he was beating out the first part of a brand new shanty on his drum, inspired by the old tribes, as he put it, and thanking me profusely. When I woke by the fire's ashes next day, Merrick was gone, but something was sat in his place. A musical instrument. Merrick must have surely fashioned it himself while I slept. It's no guitar, but this is a proper pirate instrument, read the note he left me. You were my inspiration, and you'll always have a friend in old Merry Merrick. Oh, God. You're interrupting my narration. How dare you? How dare you? How rude. Hidden Shrine, how are you? Let's see, where we at? Of all the things I'd expect to find in my first day on the Sea of Thieves, a gift from a pirate wasn't one of them, and neither was a friend. I gratefully took both to my heart. Well, that's very sweet. So, Glitterbeard met up with Merrick. Merrick gave him his first musical instrument. Dude, you should clip all these books together. I would listen to you read for hours. Oh, thank you. One cannonball bottle. Hey, cannonball. There you go. Hidden Shrine is fancy. Nice, nice. All right, chat. So we have found ourselves another journal. Got some more fireworks here. It's lovely. I could go to sleep listening to this man's soothing voice reading these stories. John, why do you always use the basic equipment? I use the basic equipment because it's easier for people to recognize me. You know, when I'm creating content on Sea of Thieves, I wanted to make sure that, you know, I was identifiable. And with all the different content creators having all their, you know, fancy cosmetics and things like that, like, you know, colorful hats and beards and hair and all that sort of stuff, right? And clothes. I thought to myself, well, how do I stand out amongst this crowd? And I realized the best way to stand out was to not stand out and to just use the basic equipment and the basic clothes. And because of that, Bardcore stands out. So, and people keep asking about it. So that's how it works. You do have a mesmerizing voice, you charmer, you. Aw, look at you. Look at you, Shrine. Def, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Imagine standing out. I know, right? Those people standing out. How dare. Thank you for coming to my Bard talk. Yes. Peacocking by not peacocking. That's right. All right, Def. I have to ask. Did you hear they're making a new Ice Age? Doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Doing great. We're on the seas right now. We're sailing around searching for Glitterbeard's journals. No, no guide. Just us, the chat, sailing the seas together. They are making a new Ice Age lo-fi. Yes, indeed. Baby is in it. I'm gonna go insane. If the baby's in it, you are gonna be like, there are gonna be memes for days. Def. You might wanna, you might wanna disengage for a little bit. I think. I'll be using my drowned sailor costume ages. Sunken curse, peg leg, hook, and raggy pants. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got a staple, right? Everyone's got a cosmetic staple. When you choose an outfit, it really, you know, speaks to you. Um, like everyone kind of has their default look. I already stopped playing the game for the moment. Oh, okay. Are you on a different game right now, Def, or just like stopping gaming right now altogether? Nature Dragon says, "What did I miss?" We found another journal at Sharkbait Cove. So right now we found journals at Booty Isle and Sharkbait Cove. We're gonna check out Old Salt Atoll next. Riding Fortnite? Gotcha. For some reason, I love to go shirtless in SOT. I mean, I would be worried about sunburn, but you do you. I mean, to be fair, though, shirtless is really the only way you can kind of really highlight those tattoos, unless you have like an open shirt sort of thing. Am I checking all islands? Yes, because I'm not using a guide. There's no guide here. There's no Rare Thief, no Merfolk's Lullaby. I'm just searching the seas right now, naturally, on the hunt for these journals. Did I put on the beard? Oh, yes, we put on the beard. So this chat, this is what you get for finding the final journal in this adventure. Show it off here. This beard right here. This is Glitterbeard. This is the reward you get for the final journal when you complete this this tale. I'm glad you brought back the points. Absolutely. Absolutely, Templar. How are you, Templar? Fruit Loops in the beard? Yeah, pretty much. Little gems. Little gems. So yeah. Oh, also. Another trident there. Gem encrusted. Exactly. Little sparkles. So you get that for completing this tale. Technically speaking, you don't actually have to get all the journals to complete the tale. But, you know, that's why we're doing it this way. Because I've been naughty. I do have a robot already. Okay, good. I'll grab the supplies from that robot as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find a journal here. Are you looking forward to the rest of the content tomorrow? I mean, it's almost the rest of the content, right? The Mimic Dart is still not coming in until December. But yeah, I'm excited for the disguises coming back and traps and hanging from ledges. I've gotten all the journals except the last one because it requires an insane 8 pirates at once. It does. It does require 8 pirates at once. We're going to try. We're going to do our best today to try and make that happen. Nothing on this one. I've always been curious about this particular shipwreck, is if there's lore in this shipwreck, but I've never seemed to find anything for it. Inside here. Nothing. 8 pirates? Yes. To do the final journal, it requires 8 pirates. 8 players. Which is why it's difficult. It's difficult to complete. Okay. Nothing there. And remember, chat, I'm going to ask that there be no spoilers as to what the result of the 8 pirates is. That's something we do want to keep respectful. Vold, thank you so much for the follow. 8 sensible pirates. Yeah. Yeah. It really just depends. It really just depends on if you can find the right people at the right time, you know? It's probably best to do it on days like today, where it's like not a golden glory day. I did do it because I have the beard, yes. Random Seafarer's chest. I've done it twice so far. But I didn't actually complete all the journals. Oh, no books here for that one. I was invited. I basically came across. So the first time, I came across a group that was. I had a galleon crew, and we met up with another. We met up with a different galleon, and we were like, "Hey, we're 8 people. You want to do Glitterbeard?" They were like, "Yeah." So we did that, and then the second time around, it was actually. I think it was on an actual live stream, where we came across 2 sloops and a galleon. I think it was 2 sloops and a galleon fighting. And then we approached as a solo, and then we all got together and did Glitterbeard. It was cool. All right. Grab the supplies from this rowboat here real quick. Heck? That was weird. All right. I think I've checked everywhere here. Jack's making something early this morning, John. Baking a pumpkin pie. Ooh, yummy. Yummy pumpkin pie. Do you need to fly a flag? Like in general? Shrine? No, you don't have to. You can always choose to. Flags are great when you want to quickly tell wind direction. If you can't, sometimes the wind isn't seen. Sometimes the game bugs out and you don't see the wind lines. So the flag is a great way to kind of tell where the wind's coming, where the wind is going. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. All right, chat. I think I am done exploring Old Salt Atoll. Is there a Glitterbeard journal here? I have not found one, but I'm leaving it in your hands, chat. Is there a Glitterbeard journal at Old Salt Atoll? Hello, and thank you for the amazing videos, Mr. Bardcore. Aw, well, thank you, Nick, for watching them. We're good. All right. Tractor's getting on Sea of Thieves now. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we can cross off Old Salt Atoll. Invictus, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing today? Appreciate all the salutes and G's. The GG's. Doing well, John. How about you? Doing great. We are on the hunt for Glitterbeard journals. I understand you want to do it like this, but you can also get hints about journals on comment. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Do the accommodations actually give hints? Because that counts. That absolutely counts. What am I looking for here? I forgot now. Oh, Legends of the Sea. Yes. You got those. A book discovered by a pirate seeking shelter and sang. Oh. Okay, so some of them are easier found than others. Okay. Yeah, if it can be found in game, totally kosher, 100%. Okay, so we got Sanctuary for that one. We're approaching Discovery Ridge right now. We'll see if there's anything there. Also, let me put on a Athena quest so I can just gain miles while we're doing this. There was one that mentioned a ridge. Yep, so that's Devil's Ridge. Obi-Wan, thank you so much. I had no idea. I totally spaced on that. Get some GGs in the chat, please, for Obi-Wan. What's my favorite island? My favorite island's Mermaid's Hideaway. favorite island's Mermaid's Hideaway. I really love Mermaid's Hideaway. Wow, okay. Two red statues back to back? Wow. Erupt, welcome in, welcome in. Lone Cove, I like Lone Cove. I don't like digging at Lone Cove, though. Just gonna be doing this here. Mermaids is the best. Most pirates don't know about the underwater tunnel. It's true. What do we get? Just one? Just one for that one. Like Old Salt Atoll and Plunder Valley for exploring. We just visited Old Salt Atoll. We used to hide loot from people before. It was amazing how they realized it didn't realize where it went to. Nice, nice. And 2 for that one. Put those on the ship here real quick. Aesthetically pleasing, I think Sea Thieves Haven is my favorite. So cool how you can park inside as well as the traps and ziplines and stuff. Sucks for quests though. Oh man. And that, you know, that's not even counting the Thieves Haven runs that used to be a thing, you know? Oh, we got 3 on that one. We hit a jackpot on that one. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice gems. Okay. Discovery Ridge. Do we think there's something here on Discovery Ridge? Let's see. Me and my friend stole our first chest of fortune yesterday. Nice. GG's, try. Okay, so. A book discovered by a sanctuary seeking, a book discovered by a pirate seeking shelter and sanctuary. Okay, so that's sanctuary. A book sleeping near the cart of an exhausted smuggler. That's Smuggler's Bay. A book at the mouth of a cave lost upon a waning moon. That sounds like Crescent Isle. A book waiting where pirates who speak sharply come to rest. Wanderer's Refuge, maybe. A book on a rock gazing out over Death's Domain. A book on a rock gazing out over Death's Domain. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Sea Dog's Rest, yeah. Death's Domain. Probably, maybe Reaper, like the Grim Reaper. A book upon the shore of the 4 Bridged Islands. 4 Bridged Islands. Would that be Golden Sands, I guess? Or what now is Port Merrick? A book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. I'm looking if there's Devil's Ridge anywhere. Cast away by a pirate who had too much drink. Okay. No, that's, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this way. Did you see the next weekend is Community Weekend? I'm pumped. Yes. Very excited for Community Weekend. Ooh, wait. What? That's a new book. I've not seen this book before. The Cunning Merfolk, Volume 6. Marizabel. The merfolk know that the battle between Captain Flameheart and the Pirate Lord will be hard. The alliance between pirates and merfolk still holds good, and they wish to aid their allies. So, they've released the merfruit from their vaults, and soon it will be found across the Sea of Thieves. The merfolk have also shared the knowledge of the enhanced blowpipe darts with our weaponsmiths, so we are armed for the fight to come. Oh, okay. So they've added some, I don't know if I guess you can call that lore. A bard is always excited to find new lore. Absolutely I am. Absolutely. That just dropped then because it's talking about Murfruit and blow darts. That's cool. Didn't know about that. Didn't get a combination for that? No, I did not. New flag to fly one on is dagger to that post. Got it, got it. Get here, snake. Check out the side islands here first. You son of a gun, snake. How dare you? How dare you poison me? Rude. When is community weekend expected? Next weekend? Yes, it is the 23rd to the 25th. Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Okay, we're running an ad break. Okay. I hate poison. I hate poison so much. It never stops. The poison never stops. It always keeps going. Hey, Glitterbeard's journal. Look at that. This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. Head in the clouds. Oh, wait. We have ads? Okay. We have ads. We have to wait. We must wait till people are back from the ads. We don't want them to miss the lore. You can't wash it off from the snakes? Yeah. Grab these guys here. Spawn an ad for you too. Oh no. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching it, Obi-Wan. Appreciate you. Alright, Twitch ads are now over. Fantastic for everyone. Folks, we have found another journal for Glitterbeard right here on Discovery Ridge. It was over at the the island like tip, basically. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Deal with pirates here real quick. Silly phantoms. Okay. But yes, we have found a journal here with the little like refuge, I guess, on Discovery Ridge. Right over here. Head in the clouds. Voyaging out on behalf of the trading companies had taken me all across the Sea of Thieves, from the fresh blue waters of the shores of plenty to the jagged rocks of the wilds. My favorite area by far, however, was the Ancient Isles, a region filled with forgotten artifacts and history, and also where I had met Merrick during my fateful arrival. It was within the Ancient Isles that I would most often set up my easel, now that I had the means to paint once again, or practice my music, ready to play in the tavern that night. As I strummed my banjo in the company of a friendly eagle, I was so absorbed that it would have taken something truly extraordinary to disturb me. The Sea of Thieves provides. While I had been playing, the roiling clouds on the horizon had given way to a more foreboding arrangement. It was unmistakably a large and ominous skull. As curious as I was to see a large death's head making itself part of the scenery, it was forbidding enough that I decided not to investigate it in person just yet. Instead, I sketched the image as quickly as I could, then carefully picked up my banjo, strapped it to my back, and went in search of answers. And my friends. When I met Sly Sally and Oz later that day, I told them about the skull, which seemed almost like a dream now that time had passed, and showed them the sketch I had made. As ever, my friends were remarkably well informed. The strange formation I had seen signified that skeletons had taken up residence in an abandoned fortress. "It's one of them portents, I reckon," Oz said calmly. "If you ever see a cloud like that on the horizon, there'll be something nasty nearby. Best to steer clear." Despite my friend's insistence that such places meant trouble, I was nonetheless quite taken by the notion that a fortress could spring suddenly to life. I took my sloop out to Lost Goldford one peaceful evening and poked around for a while, but if there were answers to be found there, I failed to find them. I was sailing a rather aimless course to an outpost when, to my surprise and delight, I spotted another of the skull-shaped clouds, its eyes flashing green. While I had no thought of plundering the wealth that skeletons supposedly stored in the vaults of fortresses they were occupying, I set a course, as if hypnotized. I suppose it was too much to expect that I should be the only curious pirate. By the time the skeleton fort was visible through my spyglass, so was the galleon anchored alongside. If the fort's contents really were as valuable as Sally had described, I could imagine the galleon crew guarding them jealously and wondered if they might simply attack me on sight. I didn't have too much time to wonder, for suddenly a second galleon tore into view, battering the fort's first arrivals with their cannons in a surprise, vicious attack. I could see the crew scramble back to their ship to return fire and repair damage, and before long, there was a ferocious battle between the two ships as they circled the fort. A few warning shots from the galleons convinced me that this was a party to which I was very firmly not invited, and I took the opportunity to leave, with my ship intact. Perhaps one day I would be able to poke at the mysteries surrounding a skeleton fort, but I was going to need a lot more firepower and many more friends. Poor Glitterbeard. I wonder if... So, they released the journals in 2021. There were other world events in the game at that point, so I wonder if he's experienced other world events too. Also, horn. Can't go wrong with a horn, right? Maybe he fought an Ashen Lord? Maybe. It's certainly possible. I also saw something else on the other side of the island here. We're going to go double check it real quick. More mer fruit. Maybe the lower is more for that? Maybe. Oh, it's a green statue. The fact that most of us have done these events, but hearing Glitterbeard's stories still feel so compelling to imagine speaks a lot to the writing and to the guy reading the books to us. I try my best. Ooh, another 3-er. That's very nice. More gems. Optimistic Pigeon, how are you? Alright, so we have found our journal here on Discovery Ridge. That's 3 journals found so far. Grab that horn. Forget Glitterbeard, this is the tale of Jon Glitterboat. Garbage Mate, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? We got our horn. Let's see, the next island up for us to explore. Let's see. Actually, we should go to Finest Trading Post here first, then Plunder Valley. We'll turn around. Not yet. We still need to change the sails. It's true. It's true. We do need to change the sails. Oh, look. There's someone over there. Over at Mermaids. Hiding their ship. I wonder what they're up to. Maybe vaulting? Could be vaulting. Is the Reaper's Chest still south of Sharkbait? It is not. Let's see. I now have no Reaper's Chest at all right now on my server. No Reaper's Chest at all. Let's turn around here. Pirate the Vault. Lo-fi redeeming banana. The brig had it. No, the brig had their own. The brig dug one up from Booty Isle, skeleton captain that was there. In celebration of getting my banana back. Nice, nice. Well, any people that we encounter today, we're gonna be telling them about our tale, if they don't fire on us. And we'll let them know that, hey, if they're interested in doing Glitterbeard later, we'll alliance up and then we'll try and find each other. All right, let's go. I'm curious if there would ever be a journal at a sea post. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. Oh, the gems! Oh, damn it. All right, well. Farewell, gems. I leave you as tribute. Oopsie. Master says, hello, I'm the Russian. Hello, I am the American. How are you today? I feel like I get Reaper's Chest from Skeleton Captains way more now? Yes. Not Glitter Boat anymore? Not so much, no. You only get a small window? Yes. Small window daily. Saw the gems the hunters call? I could. I'm already maxed out, but I could. Neep, how are ya? Getting on a sea post now. Speaking of. Give me 1 second here, chat. You be healthy as well, Master. Let's go ahead and get these all turned in here. Oh, look, it's Derek. There's Derek, right there. We saw Derek's picture over at Sharkbait Cove. I'm really bad at this. Yep, see? Told you. My zipline disappeared. Wait, have red gems always been 3,000? I thought they were 2,000. It's not Gold Rush right now. If you know, Derek was a player's pirate who made a Twitter post about being his son, and they added it in. We were just talking about that, Ninja. We did. Somebody had mentioned that they had heard about it being part of like a social media thing. Oh, that's right, Cool Prince. You're totally right. Totally right. We have one YouTuber that I know of, Murmo Show. Yeah, I know Murmo Show. He's a Sea of Thieves partner. Oh, check for journals. Ah! Stop in the name of merit before you break his heart. All right, let's check this out here. Looking for... Oh. That's the original drum, isn't it? The original Hunter's Hungering Deep drum. There's Rachel. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, okay. We're good to go here. Don't know about that ship model either. Yeah, these are these ones are like Umbra's like I forget what they call them, but they're basically like Easter eggs. The ship model, the Allegiant, was lovingly crafted in fine detail by Chok Muju to celebrate a year of smooth sailing. Delivered with the help of a community of pirates, this gift is for everyone on the Sea of Thieves to enjoy. Immortalizations, that's what they're called. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's Rare Force 1. Right. Muju made them an actual model ship and sent it to them, costing her hundreds. Wow. Dusty Donuts, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? The Allen? Yeah, that's the Allen. What 100 days of hardcore? I try my best. Dusty says, no problem. I catch your YouTube all the time, and I believe we've interacted over on X a few times. I'm good, though. Nice, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad you found the Twitch. We got a storm approaching here. This ought to be fun. This is a huge island to search. I'm not you know, this is a thing. Get all this put away here. Fantastic. Because this island's so big, should we give you a small hint? Let me search the outskirts here first, and then we'll talk more about it. Let's take a look here, because so far most of the journals that we have found have been like on the outskirts, so they're easier to find. So we'll see. We'll see what we can find. Don't mind me. Yada Hey, buddy. Pretty waterfall. Welcome back from Twitch ads. We're currently exploring the Plunder Valley Island. I'm already lost. Grab one of these guys. So this is the triggers. Take care, Erupt. We're looking for a book. Looking for a book. That intentional Twitch says, how does one intentionally make those pop up? So that's something that you have to kind of code in and use as an overlay. Basically, it's like the same way how you would make like Twitch alerts, but it's coded to work hand in hand with how long it takes, how long Twitch ads are. So it's actually really cool, I think, to be able to kind of let people know in advance when Twitch ads are coming. They have the right expectation and lets me know. So that way I don't like intentionally do something without letting a large chunk of the audience watch. Through stream elements? Yes. That brought us out over here. The storm is still going on. Okay, so we've gone through all this area here. And let's see, this way. Come out the other side now. Back to the shoreline. Wood crate. Wood crate. Skull. Be gone, phantoms. Take a look around here. So Plunder Valley is actually where we end our journey. So I don't really know if there's going to be an island, if there's going to be a book here as well. What are we doing today? We are searching for Glitterbeard's journals today, and hopefully attempt to do Glitterbeard. Like I said, we're searching for Eric. Thank you so much for the follow. We're searching for journals without the use of a guide. So no Rare Thief, no Merfolk's Lullaby. Finger, thank you so much for the follow. Do I have all the journals? No, I don't. I do not have all the journals. If I was Glitterbeard, I'd probably talk about Salty, right? Yeah, I'd probably be... if I was gonna make a journal, I'd probably make a journal near Salty. Because, like, he's a talking parrot. Jim Jum, thank you so much for the follow. Something the last journal? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to get enough people to do it. Totally understand that. Mysterica says happy time zone. How you doing, Mysterica? I'm gonna give you a small spoiler, may save you a little time later. So they're salty. That starts the tall art of the trickster. Let me finish the outskirts here, Obi-Wan, and then you can give me the hint. I think we're just about wrapped up with the outskirts. Well, thank you. Just getting up for the day. Have a day full of cooking planned for later. Ooh, what you cooking? Absinthe Wave, thank you so much for the follow. All right, that is all the outskirts. Okay, Obi-Wan, what is the small spoiler? Here's a hint, wooden bridge. Okay, we are searching for a wooden bridge, chat. Do you have a video out for the journals of Briggsy and Louise? I'm still looking for those. No, I don't. I don't. There's one island that has 2 books. Well, what's its face? Plunder Outpost had 2 books. Had the journal at the Journal of the Tavern and the journal on the beach. Make sure my ship doesn't sink here real quick. Let's go. Okay. So let's use our switch over to the grapple gun now. Kind of traverse this island a little bit faster here. How you doing, Skelly? I can say what island it is? No, please. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. No! I want to go up top. Okay, we're looking for a bridge, apparently. Grapple gun's my fave. It's very nice as a traversal tool. Like to be able to just like kind of like go from location to location. It's so nice. The storm is past. We're up top here. Should be easy to see if there's bridges around. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Where be the bridge? Good old Bardcore right now. The sun behind him. There's a bridge in Plunder Valley. I don't know. Chat's hint to me was that there's a bridge. Baghdad says I'm trying to get my PvP encounters better. You saw a bridge before I grappled up. Oh no. Hold on. So, just for reference, chat, this tree is what we're coming back to later. Someone seems to have carved their initials into this tree. JW, this is for James White. This is a tree we're going to come back to, hopefully, to actually do Glitterbeard. Are we doing Glitterbeard this stream? Hopefully. Hopefully trying to do Glitterbeard. Fell. Oof, broke my legs. Okay, there's a bridge. Right here. Is there a book? There. Aha. There we go. Our new home. After the fateful encounter with the megalodon that cost us both our galleon and our supplies, I did not know if or when our treehouse would ever be completed. I had forgotten that if there's anything faster than a speeding shadow maw upon the Sea of Thieves, it is the spread of rumor and gossip. Philip staggered up to me, struggling under the weight of a heavy storage crate. Another crew had heard of our misfortune, he said, and offered their excess provisions. When Merrick arrived to join us, his rowboat was similarly laden down with donations. It seemed that many crews had been in our situation at one time or another. The Sea of Thieves can be a harsh and unforgiving place, where mistakes can cost dearly, but, it was reminding me, it can also foster deeds of generosity and kindness. From our various corners of the sea, we all came together to make our treehouse a reality, working side by side long into the night, and often straight through till dawn. Merrick and Richie, Gustav, Sally and Oz, and even Philip and Charlotte pitched in to help. Everyone seemed to sense that we were creating something truly special together. Hammering and sawing, pitching and painting, hanging ropes and pulleys. We may not have been building a tavern of legends, but we were no less proud of our glittering secret. It's a funny thing, but we never really finished. There was no magic moment where one last nail was hammered in, or the final lantern lit. Instead, as the golden hour arrived, we came to our ease and looked around. As our favorite shanty would put it, we crossed the sea for home. Without saying a word, we all understood that what we all had done here, to be here, this was now our home. Now, please do not think that my friends and I retired to our treehouse and the Sea of Thieves never heard from us again. Nothing could be further from the truth. Merrick remained a constant presence at the seaposts. Deadshot Charlotte returned to her post at Lone Cove, once again taking in cargo for the Merchant Alliance. As for the rest of us, we would continue to sail the seas, poking our noses into the unknown, and biting off much more than we could chew. Now, though, we all understood that whenever we felt the need for company, to laugh together, play music together, or sail together, we knew where our friends would be. The last chapter of this journal is missing. Someone seems to have carefully removed the pages. So the last chapter for our new home is going to be hidden away for right now, until we can access something. Gabe de Lioncourt. Hi there, this is one of my favorite books in this quest. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, we have found the book at Plunder Valley. Making good headway here, chat. We'll keep it going. We're on our way over to, let's see, Sailor's Knot Stronghold. If you need help for Glitterbeard, I can get on if you need. I appreciate it. There's a lot of volunteers already. We'll see what we can do. Making our way over to Sailor's Knot Stronghold. Meg. Ancient Terror, maybe? Hopefully, please. Shadow Maw. Of course, it's a Shadow Maw. It'd be sweet if I got the ghost today. You know, doing Glitterbeard on Sunday Fun Day. You know, just saying, game. You know, if you would be so kind. Oh, I hit its nose. Come on. Sot would never be kind or nice to you. It's true. Would be sweet getting the to shrouded it any day, but extra special during this voyage? Sure, sure. Absolutely. Let's see. What happens if you use grapple gun on a Meg? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope, missed it. Or it might have passed through it, I'm not sure. Felt like I would hit it. Sending Shroudy vibes Bardcore's way, right? If only. Down goes Shadow Maw. And so Killer, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Way over to Sailor's Knot Stronghold. In the search for more journals. Also got a Horn of Fair Winds here. We'll do Sailor's Knot, and then we'll do we'll head over to Mermaid's Hideaway. Sailor's Knot, Mermaid's Hideaway, Laguna Whispers, Sea Dog's Rest, Port Merrick. We're kind of like zigzagging. There's a sloop over at Port Merrick. All right. Head on over here. See if we can find anything. Now, he mentioned Lost Gold Fort in one of his journals, so there's probably one at Lost Gold Fort, but I still want to double check these other forts here too, just in case. Dusty says, all right, Bardsy, I got to go. Have a great stream and sail. Take care, Dusty. Here. Nothing around. Turtles, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, got a firework. Oh, and I'm going to take that bone collar too. Elements, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Over here. What we're doing today, chat, is we are on the hunt for these Glitterbeard journals. We are not using any guide, no references. All chat can tell us is if we are finished with if we're finished exploring an island, and I say we're done here, chat can let me know if I've missed something, basically. Community weekend is more gold and reputation, correct? Yes. It's up to 2.5 times. 2.5 times. Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. How long can you get the Serpent sales, live sales for? I mean, today is the last day for the giveaways for the Serpent's live sales. We did them Friday, Saturday, and today. It's community weekend next weekend. Next weekend's community weekend. Nothing here, nothing here. There. How many journals do we have already? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Two at Plunder, one at Booty Isle, one at Discovery Ridge, one at Plunder Valley. The 5. Cristiano, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Am I going to be live on Community Weekend? Absolutely, I will be. We'll be doing giveaways on Community Weekend as well, but the giveaways on Community Weekend is going to be something different. Aha, that's why I have this. Oh no! I've been ruined. There we go. Okay, so nothing up here. Cosmetic? It is a cosmetic, yes. It will be cosmetic. Okay, chat. I think I'm done exploring Sailor's Knot Stronghold. I do not think there's a journal here. Am I right or am I wrong, chat? Leslie, how are you? Redeeming Hydrate, thank you. Will do. I do not think there's a journal here. Overworked and need a vacation. That's very fair. Very fair. How are you? We're doing good. We're on the hunt now for Glitterbeard's journals with no guide, no references. We're just sailing the seas right now, with only references being the actual commendation stuffs. Not sure you get all 19 today without a little help. Well, I know we need 8 pirates for the last one. Like the last one. All right. Make our way over to Laguna Whispers now. Trying to avoid this rock in the process. Hey, look at that. Magic. Mermaid should be first. Put a mermaids first. Over there. Mermaids. Okay, we are on our way, chat. Agreed. Leslie should get a break. Make it so. Make it so, whoever Leslie works for. Got a bunch of curse balls here. You gonna watch Dune? Oh yeah, absolutely. Loved me some Dune. Dune Prophecy. Looking forward to that. Very much so. Big Dune fan, actually. I'm looking forward to the game as well, coming out soon. Dune Awakening. Really looking forward to that. For those folks just tuning in, we're on the hunt right now for Glitterbeard's journals. We're not using any frames of reference, no guides, no rare thief or Merfolk's Lullaby. Shrine's Cousins testing. I can't wait either. I know. I cannot wait. George says, "Hey John, good morning. I just got Pirate Legend last night. Thanks for all your tips and pointers. You're my favorite streamer." Aw, thank you, George. Thank you so much for that. GG's on Pirate Legend. Let's get some GG's in the chat and W's for George reaching Pirate Legend. What's the world event? Ghost Fleet. Random barrel in the water. Alright, we're looking at Mermaid's Hideaway now. For Glitterbeard Journal. There. How's a wood plank? How do you tell the difference between Ghost Fleet and the Athena Quest Tornado? From a distance, they look the same to me. It's all about the design. So, like, for example, this guy here, very flat. It's flat with the lights kind of being, like, there's no detail to them. With a Veil Tornado, there's a lot more detail. It looks more ridged. And darker. Like it's more sinister looking than this guy. Tinger. Yeah, you bet. Caddy! Don't forget the pancake cloud that can be seen anywhere on the map. True, true, true. How you doing, Caddy? Looking for journal. Oh, oh, that's the vault. Bored, John. I have no one to sail with. I feel that. Let's see here. Check close to the innards of the isle now. Epic Gamer, how you doing? Nothing around here. We'll check near 5 paces Frank. If he's got a book here for us. So many pineapples here, though. Book. Journal. This journal seems to belong to Wanda. It's real. Salty was right. I don't believe it, but he was right. That old sea dog found a treasure that will make us rich. A cannon from Captain Flameheart's very own ship, the Burning Blade. Who knows what power it holds? A weaponsmith dreams of finding such a weapon. Raising our prize. The cannon is definitely old, but has strangely withstood the ravages of the waves. The tricky part is getting it up from the depths. It's heavy and obstinate. It has moods, and it does things to us, like makes us drunk, or weak, or angry. That's the story of how Wanda starts to build the cursed cannonball system in the game. Hey Doge Swift. This pirate was famous for much jokes and witty asides. Wow. So all those notations are actually from players back during the beta or at the start of the game. Star, welcome back. Still here, just talking with a friend? No worries, no worries. Got some fireworks there. Very nice, very nice. All right. Take a look above. Shelter area here. Nothing there. Okay. Up top here this way. More curse balls. More curse balls. What about the very top up here? No book. I need to find that for the Chronicler of Legend. Well, there you go. Now you found it. Or you will find it. Go over here first. Dave says Hidden Voyage. Did they add something? It's we're doing Glitterbeard, which is a voyage that not many folks know about for Sea of Thieves. We're on the hunt for Glitterbeard's journals right now. Here this way. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Hope we can find 8 players for the final part. Me too. Me too. There's a little underwater tunnel here. Come across the other side. don't know, chat. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a journal here. Let's see. That's Sanctuary, we know. Found Booty Isle. Smugglers. Crescent Isle. Wanderer's Refuge. No, Sea Dog's Rest. Reaper's Hideout. Oh, there's another one at Reaper's Hideout. There's two at Reaper's Hideout, maybe? Galleon's Grave. 4 Bridged Islands. Up. Let's see. A book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. I don't know about that one. There's Plunder Outpost, Discovery Ridge, Sharkbait Cove. There's the tavern one. A book perched crookedly, crooked masts. A book cast away by a pirate who had too much to drink. Book gazing upon the open sea, near faithful friend, probably K9. Elysian waters bubble forth. Book in greenery. Oh, Tavern of Legends is probably in the Pirate's Hideout, right? A book that waits upon the edge of a heavy bladed weapon. A book in the beach shelter of one who sought safe harbor. Plunder Valley. All right. I don't think that there's one here at Mermaids. Chat, am I right? Am I wrong? I do not think that there's one at Mermaid's Hideaway. All right. Good to go. Let's go to Laguna Whispers. Keep this train rolling. Erupt, welcome back. Just the Wanda Journal. Yeah, we found the Wanda Journal. Welcome back, Tank. Still no Glitterbeard cells, I see. We're next to Port Merrick. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get to Port Merrick. When we get to Port Merrick, we'll put on the sails. How do you know if you have enough points into the raffle? Exclamation mark points, Beerus. 10 points for 1 ticket. You earn more points by just watching the stream and being active in the chat. Gotta slow up there really fast. There we go. What do you get for doing Glitterbeard? So if you complete the Glitterbeard's last journal, the actual event itself, you get this. The beard that I'm currently wearing right now. With, you know, actual Glitterbeards. Glitter in the beard, you know? When you start the quest, when you find your first journal, you'll get the Glitterbeard sails, which we'll put on the ship as soon as we reach Port Merrick. You get your own Bardcores or no, no, you don't. Oh yeah, and you get a cannon flare if you complete all the journals, which is what we don't have right now. We do not have the cannon flare. Can you help with the event? If so, let me know. We've got lots of volunteers. Not really sure how we're gonna make it work, but we'll see what happens by the end of the stream. Don't even have the Glitterbeard. It's hard to gather sails around the map. It is. It is very hard. It is extremely difficult to get people to trust each other that long, you know? Okay, no books there. Regular journal. There's a journal here handwritten in a hasty fashion. I've been captured by pirates. Again! Just my luck. I overheard the crew discussing their plans. Looks like I'm heading back to the Sea of Thieves. I must embrace the path that destiny has put before me. I'll let these fools navigate the shroud, then I'll escape once we're safe. Second time I've been caught by pirates and dragged here. Perhaps I'm where I'm meant to be. That's for Umbra. Make viewers fight to the death. Good lord. So many snakes here. With these sales, if I enter, do I need to connect my Microsoft account to YouTube? Not to YouTube. You just have to give me your Xbox gamer tag if you win. Ow. Let's see. Nothing here. Would be great if the poison effect would stop sometime soon. You know, just saying, game. Roni, thank you so much for the follow. Dennis, how you doing? Big gold pouch. It was a fake gold pouch. It was a huge one, too. It was big. More fireworks here. Kind of heard that one. Nice, nice. Relax and coffee. Thank you so much for the follow. No brackets, Beerus. Just exclamation mark, raffle, space, and then the number. Oh, 2 Duke's journals here. 3 Duke's journals here. Lore. Duke's Journal, day 28. Okay, hold on. That's Duke Journal, day 28. And this one is Duke Journal today. Journal day 59. Okay. Learning so much? Yeah, exactly, Shrine. You're like brand new to this whole thing. So you're learning as we go. Duke's Journal, day 28. Find legible page. Catherine has taught me better writing. I should try it sober, probably. I am so angry about Stitcher Jim. I would stitch him up a treat. Yes, indeed. I worked so hard on the black market. Do not tell Lorena. But I was oosed to bring Flameheart. He should have just talked to me. Man to man. This is with poor Dark Brethren. Yeah, it's true. Duke Journal Day 59. No sign of Jim, that rogue. Learned to spell 2 new words today. Sign and rogue. But it's not just him I'm mad at. It's myself. I enjoyed the money, the adventure, being in charge. I knew in my gut that the Reaper's chests were dodgy, that things were wrong all along. And now Lorena is kicking me out. Maybe I should be a Reaper after all. I'm curious, do the islands randomize in each server? What do you mean randomize, Shrine? Duke's Journal today. Duck's Journal today. I am writing down my forts a boat. Step 1. Learn to writ. I am going to do that. Briss, thank you so much for the follow. Much of this text is illegible. Feels good to get it off my chest. Nice. think that's it. That's it for this books here. 3 books by Duke and 1 book by Umbra. All right, chat. I do not think that there is a Glitterbeard journal here. Doing this without a guide is crazy, but I love the hunt. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I'm trying. I just feel like it's nice to like interact with the world, you know? Just explore. It's been so long since we just explored. Rolex saying you're good. Nice. Beerus says, I don't even know why I'm entering. My luck is that bad. Even if I bought 100 tickets, I still would not get it. I don't know. Obi-Wan said the same thing a couple days ago, and he won, so... Are the islands procedurally generated, or is it a set where they are in the ocean? Oh, no, they're set. You're always going to find, you will eventually get to a point where you know exactly where each island is, and you won't even have to look at the map. Trying. Like, you'll just look in a direction and be like, okay, so Port Merrick's over there, so I know to its left is going to be Crescent Isle, and then Sea Dog's Rest. They're all around. And they'll stay there. What's on the islands, as far as enemies... might be different though. So like one time you go over there and it might be skeletons. One time you go over there and it might be phantoms. One time you go over there it might be, ocean crawlers, the monsters. So it all that part varies. Janet, how are you? What's up, John? I'm doing well. We're on the hunt. We're searching for Glitterbeard's journals. With no guide, no rare thief, no merfolk's lullaby. We're just sailing the seas right now in search of adventure and these journals. And hopefully enough pirates to complete it. Nighttime approaching once again. Any Reaper's chest? Sure. Reaper's chest is currently at N18. N18. There's a Reaper over at Plunder. Speaking of phantoms and skeletons, we've got a little fight going on between them right now here. Active server today. Yeah, it looks like it. One thing that my main crew member did was wait on the ferry of the dam to ask people to come to do Glitterbeard. That's a good idea. That's another way to do it. For sure, for sure. What if someone wins the raffle but they aren't on the stream at the same time? Yeah, we hold on to it and I reach out to them directly. That's all. I don't re-roll. I think that's important that if you are spending your time on the stream, that you should be rewarded for it. Don't forget to get the lantern if you hadn't gotten it already. True, true. We have, but I'll show the chat how to do it. All right, we're looking for another journal. We think there is one here because of a reference in the commendations. Next stream, can you stack 4 to the dam like 10 times, please? We did a 4 earlier. Oh. Here lies DeMarco still to this day. Years later, poor DeMarco, his body never recovered. They just leave it here this whole time. It just remains what could have happened here. So for those who are unaware, this is the body of DeMarco Singh, son of the Pirate Lord. He led the Sea Dogs faction back when we had Sea of Thieves arena mode. And then they killed him off for a mystery that players had to solve. Yep, he's still just there. Years later, he's still just there. I think what? He died like 2 years ago? Almost 3 years ago now? Didn't even reunite him with his ghost papa. Well, they did, but they did it in a comic book, and they didn't even reunite him with his dad. They reunited him with his sister. His sister went out to rescue him. Can I stack for the damn next stream? So next stream is Tucking Tuesday, so we're tucking on that day. For the damn stack probably wouldn't happen until Thursday if I decide to go that route. Okay. Also, folks, for those who don't know, see this seashell here? See how it's pointing in a certain direction out toward the sea? If you follow the seashell out into the ocean, and just keep going in this direction, you're going to come across this chest here. And this chest gives access to a special lantern called the Fallen Sea Dog's Lantern. Which island? This is Sea of Thieves. This is Sea Dog's Rest. I see a lot of people wanting Arena or a TDM game mode added. I never played before Season 8, but Arena doesn't seem that exciting, and Hourglass does seem like an upgrade to Arena. So here's the thing. Arena was great for multi-ship battles. And there was also a time limit. So you didn't have to risk anything. You just knew that the matches would be over in 15 minutes, and you'd either win or you lose. The secrets. Oh no, ads are running. Okay, hold on. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. The ads happened as soon as right when I was showing off the secret. Okay, so we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. So let's get rid of this guy. Sneaky ads, I know, I know. So, for those folks who do not know, there is a red seashell here at Sea Dog's Rest. It's pointing toward the ocean. If you follow the red seashell into the ocean, you dive into the water, and you keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Eventually, you will find this red glowing chest. You can interact with this chest, and then once you interact with it, you will unlock the Fallen Sea Dog Lantern. We'll go back to our ship to show off what exactly it is you unlock. All right, then keep your secrets. Good old Frodo. That's another game I can't wait for. The new Lord of the Rings MMO. I'm a sucker for Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. And I heard that they're making a new MMO. I still play on occasion the old the Lord of the Rings online game. So the lantern that you get is called the Fallen Sea Dog's Lantern. And it looks like this. Okay, glows red. That's the natural flame of it. John, you won't believe it. I got an ad as soon as you started showing it. Oh, no. So this is the lantern that you get. The Fallen Sea Dog Lantern over at Sea Dog's Rest. Alright, I must be missing something here. Let me check this again. A book waiting where pirates who speak sharply come to rest. Yeah, it should be here. There should be a book at Sea Dog's Rest. I hope they eventually release the rest of the set. Me too. Me too. There's a free spyglass on Crooked Mast? Yes, there is. We'll get to there eventually. I feel like Lo-Fi is right. I'm like the Sea of Thieves tour guide. I'm like David Attenborough or something. Richard Attenborough, whichever Attenborough it is. And here we see on the Sea of Thieves, Sea Dog's Rest, home, the body of DeMarco. Why are Phantom spawning at day? Because it's not officially day yet. It was like a few minutes behind. To be honest, SOT tour guide is very appropriate for Glitterbeard. It's true. You want to know if it's here? I know it's here. It's got to be here. The commendation is pretty clear that it's here. I just haven't found it. Oh, wait. Did I just find it? No. Chef Gonzo, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Do you need to get all the books to get the beard? No. You need all the books to get the cannon flare. Could it be underwater? Maybe? Maybe? Check the beach here. Audio? Alright. Look around here. It's probably somewhere that I'm not expecting, you know? This is a small island. You'd think I'd see it right away. I'm just looking down. Just keep looking. On the pot. In the tree line. Not on the barrels there. I did the Glitterbeard event when I was relatively new to the game and didn't know it existed. I was at Cannon Cove doing a gold hoarder quest when suddenly this alliance of 2 brigs and 1 sloop rolled up on me. Scared me to death at first, but thank God they were friendly. Then we all saw the plunders. It was so cool with 4 ships sailing together. It was one of my favorite memories playing Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, it's a great moment. Selly Puff, thank you so much for the follow, or Sealy Puff. All right, the book is not here. Bruce the Brutal. We'll take care of good old Brucey here. I'm going crazy. There's got to be a journal here. We did get a second captain, I know. It's crazy, right? Journal, journal, journal. Wherefore art thou, journal? That's for the seashell thing. music box. There's DeMarco's body. What world event is it for me? Still the Ghost Fleet. Still Ghost Fleet. No book there. No book there. There wouldn't be a book in the water, right? You know what the flare looks like? I've never seen it in person, no. It's like one of those things I've always been meaning to do, but haven't gotten a chance to do yet. So today is hopefully that day. All right. Where is this? I feel like it should be here. I feel like this is where I would put it, but it's not here. Over here? Nope, not there either. Not there either. So this says a book waiting where pirates who speak sharply come to rest. That sounds like Sea Dog's Rest, right? I'm just trying to think if there's any other place I can think of. Oh, that makes sense. Speaks sharply. Dagger tooth that makes sense. Oh, they went for a different one there. I see. Good shout. Good shout. Okay. All right, we're on our way over to Port Merrick. Guys, I'm out of coffee. This is my last cup. If I crumble into ash and blow in the wind, it's been real. Go out and get more coffee. You can do it. I believe in you. Nothing's stopping you. Mad Wish took the car to work. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Once again, chat, for those just tuning in, we are in the midst of a Glitterbeard journal hunt. We're not using any guides. We're not using Rare Thief or Merfolk's Lullaby. We are just out here on the seas exploring, taking in the sights and sounds of the Sea of Thieves. Crash into this, I'm gonna crash into Port Merrick right now. Whoop. Oh, look at that. Perfection right there. Couldn't have done it better myself. Look at that. Tokyo Driftwood, let's go. Alright, we're going to sell our horn here. So I can keep working on that commendation too. Caribbean Drift, I like it. Fast in the Bard. John, have you ever rammed into an island max speed just to see how far you could beat your boat? Absolutely. All the time. I used to make it a thing where I wanted to see if I can get it over the island, you know? That's where the true magic is. Alright, sell that. Now, I think this island has a book because of the hint. Where is it? Where'd it go? That's Smugglers. That's Crescent. Daggertooth. Reapers. The Four Bridged Islands. A book upon the shore at the Four Bridged Islands. I feel like that is... that was what was Golden Sands. Remember, this is back before Golden Sands became Port Merrick. Shroud, thank you so much for the follow. Would that also be Old Sands Atoll? Well, we went to Old Sands Atoll. We didn't get any books there. But it's possible, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's see what we can find, if we can find anything here. But Four Islands makes me think it's Golden Sands. Don't forget the sails. Yes, I will put up the sails. Good shout, good shout. Good comms. Oh, gotta bring my ship closer for it. And it said it was on the shores. Those are the tall tales. Take a seat, take a seat. Aha! Glitterbeard's journal, chat. Right here. So this is just when you spawn in, if you turn right and exit to the beach, you get Glitterbeard's journal right here. This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. It never rains. Barely had I finished my inaugural merchant voyage before fate was conspiring to send me on another. This time, in the company of a friendly brigantine crew. Sly Sally and Oz were their names, and they were both far older and more seasoned than I. They were also short one crew member, a spot they offered to me. They had purchased a cargo run from the merchants, a voyage that relied on fetching and carrying, for which an extra pair of hands would certainly come in, well, handy. Trusting my sloop to the whimsy of the merfolk, I turned in the chickens I had been escorting and joined Sally and Oz on their brigantine. I was struck by the little differences, like the ship's tidy lower deck, and a soft bed I was immediately jealous of, but I had little time to snoop. We were on our way. Trout says, okay, so I just created a character on this like yesterday, but I have no friends and no clue what to do. I'm super intimidated. Do you have any advice for noob like I? Well, first off, Trout, did you do the maiden voyage? Back when you first launched the game? If you did you do the tutorials that the game sent you to after you did the maiden voyage? Once you do those, you kind of have a basis for what to do moving forward. At that point, then, you can either do it in high seas, which is playing with the rest of the players like me, or you can do it in safer seas and kind of learn the game on your own first, and then come into high seas when you're ready to meet other players. That's the big thing. Right. I get you saying that no using Rare Thief or anything, but if you spend 10 minutes on an empty island like Sea Dogs, can we try to help? Usually, I mean, I will say when I'm done, and when I say I'm done, then chat will let me know whether or not there's actually a book there. I was just really stubborn because I really thought there was a book there, because it literally just said a place where like sailors rest, and I was like, Sea Dogs rest. Oh, and now we have ads, so I will wait. I will wait until the ads are done before we continue on with our story. 34 the Dams is a good starting point for new players. It's one of the easiest voyages. Don't listen to Beerus, please. Don't listen to Beerus. Janice says, go to Sharkbait Cove. We did get that journal already. We did get that journal already. Absolutely got that journal. But good comms, good comms. Right. Gotta go, John. Good luck finishing the journals. Hope you find other pirates too. Take care, Obi-Wan. Have a great rest of your day, man. We'll wait until the ads are done here, and then we'll continue on with our stories. Has my Reaper's test been claimed? There wasn't a Reaper's test earlier. 7 p.m. so I have to go to sleep soon. Early workday. Gotcha. All right. Twitch ads are over. We're back. We're reading Glitterbeard's journal once again. Part 2. I learned a lot on that journey. About how different it could be to work with Brigantine. And also about my new shipmates. Sly, Sally, and Oz. For one thing, they were married. And had been long before they were pirates. Oz had been a shopkeeper until the Grand Maritime Union forced him out of business. They were just as eager to hear about my life, and upon learning that I had once been an artist, Sally got a determined glint in her eye. And you will be again. I explained that my paints and easel had been lost to the sea long ago, but Sally persisted. Sandra the shipwright owes me a favor. You just leave it to me. We dropped anchor, not at another outpost that I'd been expecting, but at a remote island known as Lone Cove. This, Oz said, would be our first port of call. Rather than a merchant like Meg or Mavis, the cargo we were seeking was in the hands of an intimidating pirate who introduced herself as Deadshot Charlotte. If I had thought that hauling crates would be easier than wrangling a flock of squawking chickens, I soon learned not to jump to conclusions. There was an awful lot to consider. Sally absolutely forbade me from swimming back to the ship with crates of luxurious cloth. It spoils the fabric, she said sternly. Find a rowboat and load them into that. Rum bottles, on the other hand, turned out to be so fragile that even jumping off your ship onto the shore might damage them, but at least it was okay to get them wet. Then there were plants, which are hard to carry unless you have a keen sense of direction. I was amazed I was able to find my way to the ship's ladder with them. Rather than a merchant like, read that one. While we'd been carefully loading our cargo, the clouds overhead had been growing darker and more ominous. A storm was now upon us. That was for sure. Quick, Sally commanded. Take those cloths and pile them onto the bed so they stay dry. It won't matter that they're below deck once we start taking on water. At least the plants will be happy, Graz unted. Graz unted? Graz unted. Graz unted. Oh man, that was good. That was a good. All right, next time I play a game where I'm playing as an orc, I'm absolutely naming him Graz Unted. My next WoW character, folks, Graz Unted. Oh man. At least the plants will be happy, Oz grunted, already struggling with the wheel. I ran below deck with my bucket to bail as the waves became wilder. We all did our best, but some rum bottles were smashed escaping the storm, and our once luxurious cloths were looking rather damp when they were taken off our hands. Sully and Oz seemed disheartened by the gold we forfeited, handing in damaged goods, but I couldn't feel too glum, not when I ended the day with 2 new shipmates. Graz unted. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and put on the Glitterbeard sail so y'all know what we're going after. And hopefully the rest of the server does as well. Tomorrow is the update for season 14. Yep. Hopefully. Hopefully. Reapers looks to be the south. Maybe near Sharkbait again. Yep, just south of Sharkbait Cove. H20, H21, around there. All right, let's put on the Glitterbeard sails. So these sails you get when you first open up one of the journals. So just one of the journals gets you these sails. Just gotta find it now. In my list, there it is. Glitterbeard sails. And we'll make our way over to Crescent Isle next. The one in every one of the taverns. There you go. The tavern journals. Thank you for the correction. As you can see, they got the little sparkly glitter beard thingy. So the beard you get when you finish the actual voyage, and the sails you get by reading the journal in the tavern. Never noticed the beard on the sails before? Yeah, the sparkle. Sparkles. And then what we're doing here is we're getting all the journals for the commendations and to unlock the Glitterbeard Cannon Flare. Beerus says, John, I have to go for a bit. I'm going out for a meal at the pub. Hopefully I should be back in an hour or so. See you later. Take care, Beerus. Enjoy the food. Sorry, John. I had to clip Graz until... That's fair. That's fair. That was a good one. Good old Graz Unted. That's Bardcore lore. That's new Bardcore lore right there. Along with the wealthy woman, there's always going to be Graz Unted. Welcome back, Meep. All right, we're coming up on Crescent Isle now. And I believe we will find a journal here based on the clues from the commendations. Specifically, we've got a clue here that says a book at the mouth of a cave lost upon a waning moon. I feel like that's Crescent Isle. Give John a second to recover. I know, right? You think these would have more reach, but they really don't. John, besides the Sea Dog Lantern and the Spyglass on Crooked Mast, do you know of any other secret type equipment? I don't think so. Alright, so this is the mouth of the cave, right over here. As a rare partner, do you know when we get in the traps? So, traps, traps were announced as part of the latest update, so they should be coming tomorrow. So we're hoping that we find the book around here somewhere. Aha, there it is. Glitterbeard's journal, chat. Lost and found. Oh, hold on. Skelly spawned in. There we go. Nice little W right there. It's been too long, a familiar voice called out as I entered the tavern. There was Richie, a little more grizzled and with a fresh scar on his arm, but as cheerful as ever. I agreed wholeheartedly for this, for I had missed my friend, and suggested that we head over to meet up with the others, though Richie was too excited for that. He explained, become well known enough to the gold holders that they were trusting him to sail out in their stead and recover a key to one of their treasure vaults. Agent Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Then why are we just standing here? I asked, grinning. We sprinted to a sloop and gathered around the captain's table to vote, just like old times. As I worked the sails, I spotted the leering visage of Flameheart in the sky and burst out laughing as Richie, merry as ever, gave him the cheerful wave he'd once given me. So this was back when we had the Flameheart, the ghost of Flameheart, basically, the soul of Flameheart in the sky for Ghost Fleet voyages. The gold hoarders may have wanted Richie's help, but they certainly hadn't made our lives any easier. There was no map to guide us this time. Instead, Richie had been loaned something Hugh called a golden wayfinder. It looked a little bit like my old compass, but seemed to point any which way it pleased. Somehow, the little trinket seemed to know where fragments of treasure vault map, torn up by the gold hoarders once the vault was sealed, could be located. We didn't even need all the fragments to recognize the island where their vault key had been buried. Neither of us said as much, but we were both pretty pleased about that. Once we had the key aboard, I was plotting our course to an outpost when Richie gave me a prod. Treasure vaults, he said, eyes shining. Let's at least take a peek. I have to say, I wasn't totally sure about Richie's plan, but, as he pointed out, if the gold hoarders were lacking the key to their vault, how could they know if we'd taken anything? When we finally did open the treasure vault, it was packed from floor to ceiling with plunder, obediently delivered by pirates to the gold hoarders over the years. I wasn't sure I'd liked seeing all of it piled up like this. No one was admiring the gems, or saving it up to finance a new adventure, or even spending it to have a good time. What I liked even less was that the gold hoarders had booby-trapped the vault. Its huge door came slamming down, trapping Richie inside while I banged helplessly on the stones. I knew he'd make his way back from the ferry soon enough, but seeing firsthand what the gold hoarders were capable of, well, it gave me a lot to think about. That was the last voyage I ever went on for the gold hoarders. Richie tried to laugh it off and said that he got what he deserved for stealing, but I'm not so sure. I'm Glitterbeard. I'm a pirate, and I know the true value of gold. It's for spending with your friends, buying your crew a new set of sails. It's for living. Who knows where it ultimately ends up? Not me. And I'm sure there are plenty of pirates who would always be happy to take their cut of a dead man's gold. No, I took a different treasure away from those gold holder voyages. I made a lifelong friend, and even on days my purse is empty, my heart will always be full. So really, for Glitterbeard, it's the friends we made along the way that matters, not the actual gold. Oh. I managed to grab my fruit crate from my sloop when I wanted to harpoon onto it. Nice. GG's me. All right. Our quest continues. The friends we made along the way. Is that why you get shot all the time? Maybe, maybe. All right. Back out onto the seas here in search of more Glitterbeard journals. There you go. There's a nice little view of Glitterbeard sails right there. Bladed, thank you so much for the follow. F you, thank you so much for the follow. What did I miss? We got a journal from Crescent Isle. We're now making our way over to, it looks like, Rapier K. And spoils aplenty. We'll check out Keel Hall. We know there's a journal here at Sanctuary. I think there's a journal at Smuggler's Bay. So we know of at least 2 more journals in this area, at least. So we're going to search each of the islands here just to make absolutely sure. Always want to double check, you know? Can you start uploading more? I stream every day. What do you mean uploading more? What's more than every day? I'm really curious. Let's see. Nothing here. Every hour, yes. Every hour. Every 24 hours, new video. No. I get it. Yeah, I think, like Tank says, I think they're talking about specifically about YouTube videos. So, I like my current mindset right now with YouTube videos is if I find something that I want to talk about, then I'll make a YouTube video for it, you know? Emira, thank you so much for the follow. All day, every day. Yes. All day, 24 hours, 24/7. Yeah, no, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch practically as often as I can. I shoot for 6 days a week. You can always find any of the VODs for any of the previous streams on my YouTube channel. You can just click on the, if you go to my YouTube channel and you click on the live section, all the VODs are there. So you can all enjoy. So I don't think there's a book over here at Crescent Isle. I'm gonna move on. Chat, you let me know if I'm wrong. Ship, it's a Skelly ship, Skelly sloop. Sectionizer, hey John and chat, enjoying the stream. Hope all is well. Yes, indeed, we are having a great time. Great time on the hunt for Glitterbeard journals right now. All right, making our way over now. We didn't see anything over at Crescent Isle. Not Crescent Isle. Rapier K, chat. I don't think there's a book there. So no book here. We're going to go over to Spoils of Plenty and Keel Hall. Check those out. I feel like there should be at least one book at one of the seaposts. Just so that way Glitterbeard knows of the Hunter's Call, you know? I feel like that would be a thing. Lo-fi with the posture check. Don't worry. Standing up straight and tall. Shores of Plenty should be renamed Shores of Nothing. Why would you say that, mate? Looks like there's a player ship currently doing the Skull Fort. Might hit here. Make a little hole. It's okay. Love tap. It's a love tap. John, can I friend you? Anyone can always just follow. Anyone can follow me over on Xbox. I don't accept friend requests from people I don't know though. So just don't expect anything in return. Just FYI. Data Explorer says hello. How you doing, Data? How are you? Anything around here? Nothing here. Barrel. Doing good. Nice, nice. We're just right now searching for Glitterbeard journals, chat. John has me blocked on Xbox. That's a lie. Why the slander, V7? Why the slander? Hmm? Jon Bardcore calling his viewers strangers and not trusting them. Listen, the last time I trusted folks, with, like, coming onto my ship, like, I just let them onto my ship, they stole my Legend of the Veil. So, you're all not trustworthy. You're all pirates. Am I streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And remember, there are Twitch drops currently going on right now, so if you have not earned your Twitch drops for Sea of Thieves, you can earn them on my channel. Twitch.tv/Jon Bardcore. Okay, I'm not seeing any books here. I think we're good. Shark Bait, thank you so much for the follow. What is the Veil? So the Veil is a kind of a portal between worlds shrine. And the Legend of the Veil quest is something that you will learn after you become a pirate legend. Ooh, horn. Horn. It's something that you'll get access to after you become a pirate legend, and it's basically a quest that the pirate lord sends you on for a particular power. Another washed up horn, that's right. All right. I don't think there's anything here, chat. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're gonna go ahead and move on. Got a horn though. Need a horn emote? I have a bunch of emotes I gotta work on. Tail, take care. Captain Rolex is all good. Rolex is kind of like the the guide right now. What kind of horn for the horn emote? It's the Horn of Fair Winds. So I was thinking for an emote for it, it would just be like puffs of air. It'd be like puffs of air that feel like they're moving. Because you can do this. Horn. And it blows the sail. You can also blow pirates off your ship like that. I know it's easy to get, but I like the Glitterbeard says, oh yeah, no, they're great. Or your friends, yes, for that matter. You got that right, mate. Yes. Check out this little sea post here real quick. Sea post. Do we have anything here? Let's see. Got Hendrik. And Peter.
Hello, I'm Peter, and this little fellow is Paul.
When did you... Wait. Where's your parrot?
Ooh.
Oh, he's gotten a little sea crazy. He's gotten a little sea mad, that one. Okay, no books, no books, no books. I think we're good to go here. You don't see him? Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me, Van. Don't you do that. Take care, Yuo. Zootique. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today, bud? All right, we're on our way now over to Sanctuary, where we think that we're going to find another book there. Feeling rather cheesy. What kind of cheese? Gouda? Brie? Swiss, eh? I see, I see. Message in a bottle. Take a peek at the quest. Nope. Not the one I want. What cheese you feeling, John? I'm feeling pretty Gouda right now. Aw, Kel made the joke right before I said it. Dang it, Kel. What were you looking for? What were you looking for? Quest? Yeah, the merchant quests, like wood crates, cannibal crates, fruit crates, those sorts of things. You can only get them right now from either mysterious voyages or from messages in a bottle. So I always stop for those bottles just in case. The National Board of Cheese in Sea of Thieves part. Wait, what? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you'd like, if you wouldn't mind. Sure, I will do my best to answer. Do I need my lawyer present? That's my first question. You should sail to Wisconsin? What's in Wisconsin? Any cheese there? Oh, yeah. You're not being charged with anything yet, but if you wish for a lawyer, one can be provided for you. Yes, I would like to have my lawyer present, please. You can meet him on the day of the court. Wait, then that presumes that I'm already going to be sent to court, which means I'm already going to be, like, arrested in this scenario here. I don't like this scenario. It's not a good scenario. I got to go, John. Have a nice stream. Take care, Tractor. All right, we are looking for another book here. This one at Sanctuary. We're hoping to find a Glitterbeard book at Sanctuary. Honestly surprised you don't have this one yet. I know, I love Sanctuary, right? I want to spawn here all the time. Oh, there it is. Glitterbeard's journal right here. Next to the little lantern and stool. last week on Thursday at 9:58 p.m., the Governor Cheese, called Mr. Mozzarella, was melted to death. Oh no. In good company, I was surprised to see several trading company representatives around the outposts, offering work or taking goods in trade from passing pirates, much as they do back home. The thought of earning some gold this way seemed a lot less intimidating than attempting to fight another pirate for it, especially when I still had so much to learn. How, though, could I tell which trading company would be the best fit for me? If I failed at whatever work I took on, I might be blacklisted. Or worse, it was a puzzle. I have always enjoyed watching passers-by going about their business, so I found myself a cliff-top vantage point to watch other crews and see which companies they favored. One lone pirate spotted me atop the rocks and gave a cheery wave before ducking his head into a sallow green tent, but no one else paid me any mind, and the day wore on. Watching pirates bustling to and fro with crates, chests, and even the occasional skull, I found myself none the wiser as to which trading company would be a good fit for me. As I pondered, a shadow fell across me. If you're playing an ambush, mate, you really need a better hiding place than this. Someone's crow's nest. Now that's a classic. Horrified, I quickly explained that I hadn't got any such scheme in mind, but the pirate merely laughed, and I recognized him as the man who had spotted me earlier that day. "Name's Richie," he said, bowing sarcastically and doffing his oversized hat. "But one day, I'm gonna be rich." "No, that's all right. Someone will laugh one day." He squatted down on the rocks next to me and pointed one grubby finger down toward the stalls and shops below us. "As to the companies, let's start at the beginning." Blushy Case, thank you so much for the follow. V Rickett, thank you so much for the follow. How's everyone doing today? Frozo Frenzy, thank you so much for the follow. Richie began by pointing out the small green tent I'd seen him enter. These were the gold hoarders, whose obsessions were jewels and treasures in all its many forms. The docks were where the merchant alliance could be found, and they would pay pirates both to shepherd cargo to their destination and to capture the wild animals they desired. A rather spooky pavilion was home to the Order of Souls, a group of mystics who would gladly accept any skulls pirates salvaged while battling the undead. I was sure there was more to learn, for I had heard tell of a boisterous pirate in charge of a gang named the Bilgedrats, but Richie jumped to his feet just then. "Well, I'm sure you'll be picking the rest up as you go along. Most folks do," he said cheerfully. "But that's enough sitting around. Let's go and get you a voyage." My mind was whirling with questions, and I briefly considered making a beeline for the Merchant Alliance. Delivering cargo seemed straightforward enough to me. Richie had other plans for my afternoon, however, and steered me firmly toward the gold hoarder's tent, where a hunched figure was muttering over a pile of coins. He glanced up as we approached, and I noticed that parts of his face were as golden as the coins he was counting. I wondered if he was in any pain, but he seemed healthy enough. "Voyage?" he queried, seemingly not one to mince words. He looked me up and down appraisingly and then said, "New face. Here. Get chests." I accepted the parchment from his gold-tipped fingers, wondering if my inexperience was really that obvious to other people. Well, with luck, I'd soon have a voyage under my belt. All right, so Glitterbeard started out his journeys with the gold hoarders, found Richie, and now we have to continue to try and find some more journals here. Thank you all so much for the follows. For folks who are new here, name is Jon Bardcore. I'm a Sea of Thieves partner, pirate legend, banana eater extraordinaire. We stream Tuesday through Sunday. We're off on Mondays. And every day is a different experience in Sea of Thieves. We have Tucking Tuesdays, for those of you who enjoy a good tuck and hide session. Warring Wednesdays, for those of you who enjoy some Hourglass. We haven't come up with a good name for Thursdays yet, but it's basically commendation hunting. Fridays is Friendship Fridays, where we sail the seas in search of friends and making alliances with others. Saturdays is Sinkum Saturdays, where we try to sink every other ship we come across. And then Sundays is Sunday Fun Day, where we just try and do something that's unique here on the seas, something that we haven't done before. And today, for example, was Glitterbeard. So, pleasure to make your all's acquaintance. Thirsty Thursdays. Thirsty for commendations. That's right. Now, Mr. Bardcore, we're not so interested in not the governor, but rather what they stole from him. So the governor had something that our cheese Beckett would like, the compass. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's a compass so powerful that you can control the entire Sea of Thieves. We want it simple. So, Mr. Bardcore, where were you last Thursday night? Let's see. Last Thursday night here, I believe I was sleeping. And my girlfriend Bonnie Lou can vouch for me, so I have an alibi. Ha! Bardcore is also amongst legends such as Goldie Roger, Elizabeth Swan, and King K, who rules a true pirate king. Nice. A likely excuse. John, you've got a criminal record and have been live streaming it all. Thriving Thursdays. I like that one too. It's good. All right, we're here. We're at, I think this is Sandy Shallows right now. El Sapina Lou. Yep, Sandy Shallows. Take a quick look here. I don't think there's a book here, but we'll double check just to make sure. Take a peek. Looking around, hoping for... No. No. Ow. How dare you. Okay. Nothing there. Bunch of skellies here. Nice. Now we know you and Governor Mozzarella had a pass together. How much did he tell you about the compass? I don't get told anything. Dude, I have the worst memory in the world. Again, once again, Lou can back me up on that. Even if I was told something, I would forget it pretty much instantly. Okay, looking around here, not seeing a book. Pots, yes, but no book. Mr. Barker, do you have any information which could help us? I mean, I'd take a look at that Brie fella. Something tells me there's something that stinks about him, you know? It's a bit of a stench you might want to take a look at. Okay. Chat, I do not think that there is a book at Sandy Shallows. You can correct me if I'm wrong. We're going to check Sailor's Bounty next. Mr. Cheeseback sends regards. Take this Swiss block as a gift for any trouble we have caused. Nice. I like Swiss. This is good on some sandwiches. Oh, man. That reminds me. I need to... Oh, a good sandwich right now would be so yummy. So yummy. It's been a while since I had a good sandwich. Not like a Subway sandwich, right? I'm talking about a good sandwich. Like a sandwich, when you look at it, you're like, I might have a heart attack if I eat that sandwich. That heart attack. Is that a banana? Sure is. The golden banana. Just had a sandwich? Nice. Lo-Fi, what did you have on your sandwich? Take care, Zadik. I'll wait to answer Kel's question until he's done with his ads. All right, we are here. Sailor's Bounty. Take a look here. Oh, you're on YouTube as well here? Oh, yeah. So, we've been doing longer streams. So we've been making sure to at least snack or something to stay healthy. No, I'm terrible at that. Lou was so kind enough yesterday to bring up some snacks. I still have some bananas next to me as well, some water. That's great. But I do need to get better at that. This is Smuggler's Bay, Crescent Isle, Daggertooth, Reapers, Galleons, Port Merrick. An old lantern still burns faithfully. Wrecks of the Lost. Probably Shipwreck Bay, right? That's what I'm thinking. Plunder Outpost. Flags of Friendship. A book cast away by a pirate who'd had too much to drink. A book cast away by a pirate who had too much to drink. I don't know about that one. A book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. That's Crooked Mass, probably. Tavern, Sharkbait Cove, Discovery Ridge. A book gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. That's probably Canine. Tavern of Legends, that's Athena's hideout. A book that waits upon the edge of a heavy bladed weapon. I don't know about that one. A book in the beach shelter of one who sought safe harbor. That's probably Thieves' Haven. Up. Okay. I don't think there's a book here at Sailors. We'll do a quick double check just to make sure. Rum Runner makes sense, Absinthe. We know there's a book at Smuggler's Bay, though. That's for sure. Am I a Rum Runner? No. Is the new update out? Asks Colonel Horn. No, it should be coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be some downtime, and they'll be putting out the update then. And that update should have everything except for Mimic Darts. Mimic Darts is coming in December. And the Safer Seas update is coming out in December as well. Is it like somebody who's smuggling rum? No, not at all. Red Pew! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Okay. Up top here. Checking if there's any lower up here. Sheriff Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Area here. Doing good, thank you. Nice, nice. Pineapple Prince Patrick says, I have a friend whose chat's using points to make him eat about 1,300 bananas. Any tips for him? Oh, I'd be, It's IB something beard, right? That's who you're talking about? I think I've rated him once. I don't think there's anything down here, but let me double check here real quick. IB Fatbeard. Yes. Any tips for him as far as what? Surviving eating all those bananas? Make sure to drink a lot of water. Plenty of hydration. Roll that potassium. What are we doing right now? We are in the midst of searching for Glitterbeard journals. We're not using any guides. We're not using Rare Thief or Merfolk's Lullaby. We're just simply exploring the world of Sea of Thieves. And seeing what comes of it. This is the trap maker area. I don't think it's going to be in here. So let's head back out. I don't actually think there's any book here at all. So we'll head over to Smuggler's Bay next. Avoid these traps. Whoop. There we go. All right. Chat, I do not think there's any book here at Sailor's Bounty. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I would have triggered every one of those. You just get used to it, you know? Oh! Server merge. Redeemed Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? And Happy Boy 59. Whoa! Those were in the sky for a second. Happy Boy 59, thank you so much for the follow. Might be a ship over there. That's way in the distance, though. Thought it looked way closer. All right, we're heading to Smugglers. Smuggler's Bounty is next up. See what we can find here. Stuck. There we go. We're almost positive there's one here because of the hint that it gives us. A book sleeping near the cart of an exhausted smuggler. Fit check. This is Jon Bardcore. He does the sailor thing today. He does the sailor thing tomorrow. He does the sailor thing all day, every day, except for today. He's also got a beard, Glitterbeard. That is, because we're doing the Glitterbeard journals, and hopefully the actual Glitterbeard event. All right, we're looking for a cart that's gonna have a book next to it, next to an exhausted smuggler. What does the event give you? So read the first Glitterbeard journal you find in any of the taverns, and it gives you those sales. Finish the event, and you get this beard that I'm wearing here. And then if you collect all the journals, you get the Glitterbeard cannon flare. Glitterbeard cannon flare. What does the event give you? The feels. Ouch. It's true. True though. There it is. Glitterbeard's journal right here. Right at the lip of the bay, next to a lantern. Actions and words. I was at Golden Sands, staring in disbelief at Hugh, the gold hoarder. Let me get this straight, I said slowly. You want me to pay you for a voyage now? Hugh shrugged. You're making a bit of a reputation for yourself, he replied evenly. People are starting to notice Mr. Glitterbeard and his plundered loot. He explained that he felt comfortable enough selling me valuable voyages that would lead to larger hauls and more profit for the both of us. But he wanted some insurance, too. Don't feel bad, came a familiar voice from behind me. Richie was standing there, hands in his pockets. It just means you're starting to find your feet out here as a real pirate. So pleased was I to see my friend again, and even happier when he agreed to sail out with me, I had barely bothered to glance at the voyage Hugh had handed me. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Whoop. Alejandro, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? So this is back before they switched it up. You used to have to pay for voyages in the game. Now it's just all on your captain's table. But obviously they don't go back and change the lore, you know. Instead of the map I'd been expecting, the parchment laid on the captain's table looked more like a half-finished poem, scrawled by a particularly grog-addled poet. I recognized the island name, but could find nothing in this riddle that gave any clue where I should be digging. Richie insisted that all would become clear. As we approached Smuggler's Bay, more words began to drift across the parchment like smoke. A second piece of the puzzle was revealing itself before my eyes. I never suspected that the gold hoarders possessed such arcane abilities, but I was starting to get used to surprises like this, and eagerly studied the scroll. Whosever words these were, their dubious grasp of rhyming structure seemed to be pointing towards us, the northern beach. Onward we went. And we'll take a break right here because of the ads. Let's see. Alejandro says, doing good. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday. Crazy Man CVU says, hello to the best streamer. How you doing, Crazy? Thank you so much. Why do we need points? You need points for giveaways. Need points for giveaways. In the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break myself, chat. You can listen. You can watch good old Bardcore here as he talks to himself for the time being. Give me just a second here. All right, we're back. Ads are just about done. Beerus says, hey, John, how's it going? It's going well. Twitch ads are done. Let's go ahead and continue on with our journal here. I don't know how to get them. I'm new here. Just keep watching the stream, crazy man, and you will earn points. You can you also just be watching the stream, be active in the chat. You can also earn more points by becoming a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. It was a long trek across the hillside of Smuggler's Bay, so I took the opportunity to ask Richie how he'd been getting on since we last sailed together. "Oh, you know how it goes," he replied airily. "I'm alive. I've no need to scrimp and save my coins to buy myself this, that, or anything else I fancy. Life's good." I sensed that Richie had more to say, and for a moment I thought that he might, but we settled into a comfortable silence instead. "I should like to paint this place." I wasn't even aware I said this out loud, but Richie glanced over in surprise, looking around the island as if he was seeing it for the first time. "You should," he began, because... And that was when the first of the skellies rose up around us, and there was no more time that day to admire the view. The riddle gave up the last of its secrets, and we were almost back to our ship with our haul when I noticed something glinting in the bright sunlight. I was surprised by this, as we seemed to have all the treasure we came for, and jogged over to investigate just in case some other crew had forgotten part of their haul. Sure enough, there was a treasure chest in the shallows, plain and brown, and mostly unimpressive, until I realized that this chest had no gold hoarder lock. Inside the chest were a number of gold coins, which we took for ourselves at once, and 2 opulent relics. Hey! How dare you? I'm in the middle of reading. You're very rude. No. You're ruining story time with Jon Bardcore. How dare you? I decided to keep the chest myself, as a useful way to carry future finds back to the ship. The Sea of Thieves, it seemed, was changing for pirates and gold hoarders alike. So that was back when they first brought out treasure chests in the game. The empty treasure chest that you can store treasure in. That wasn't in the game originally. So that was Glitterbeard kind of telling you that, hey, like, things do change in the game. How does one attain the skills of reading such as you, Bardcore? I don't know. You have to ask Graz Unter. Graz Unter, what a legend. I know, right? There will always be a place on this ship for Graz Unter. Good old Graz. Alright, so we got the book here from Smugglers, which is great. Graz Unted, that's right. Graz Unted. It's like hearing friends making inside jokes and understanding. Yeah, I messed up saying a few words, and it became Graz Unted. As far as like I assume you're complimenting my voice. I don't really know what to tell you other than I really enjoy reading. That one side of the map is done. I appreciate you changing your tone for the other characters while reading. Aw, thank you. Thank you, J3. I appreciate that. I appreciate you noticing. I used to, when I was younger, not that I'm old, by the way, Chad, but when I was younger, I used to volunteer at my local school's library, not the school library, but the town library, and I used to read for kids in the summertime. Like, the parents would take the kids to the library, and I would just, read some stories to them. It's really fun. It's really fun. All right, let's see. We are right now. We got Sanctuary. We've got First Gold, Action and Words, Lost and Found. A book waiting where pirates who speak sharply come to rest. We think that's Daggertooth. A book on a rock gazing out over death's domain. We think that's Reapers. A book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. We think that's Shipwreck Bay. A book cast away by a pirate who had too much to drink. We think that's Rum Runner. Where are we close to right now? We can check out Rum Runner and then Reaper's Hideout. We'll head down there. Ferry of the Damned? Could be Ferry of the Damned. But it says for a rock. There's no rocks in the ferry. We're going to check out Rum Runner here first. Bardcore like fishing? Loves fishing. I'm a legendary hunter of the Sea of Thieves. Love me some fishing. Wish there was more fish to fish, then I'd keep fishing. Go ahead and again, we're making our way over to Rum Runner. After watching the stream, do we have a time limit to claim all the things? Yes. So your time limit is until the drops actually end, which is, I believe, tomorrow at 10 a.m. London time, I think. Double check. You can go to type in !drops. And that'll take you to a Twitch link where you can check to see what time exactly it expires. Folks who are just tuning in, we are in the middle of a Glitterbeard quest. We're trying to hunt down all the journals and then hopefully find enough pirates to take part in the actual Glitterbeard journey. Collecting books all so far this stream here. There's the raffle tomorrow morning as well. The raffle ends at the end of the stream. Raffle's at the end of the stream. How many journals are left? Let's see. We're 9 away. 9 left. Which combination are we after now? We're going to Rum Runner. We wonder if there's like a drunken one at Rum Runner. Am I excited for the update? Absolutely. Absolutely excited. More content. Always good for more content. So there's a player sloop approaching Reapers. Some fishing last night. Finished Rose Wreckers and got 2 snows. Nice. Nice job. GG's. Let's see if we can find a book here. New is a bit of a stretch. It was supposed to be at the game at the launch of season 14, but it wasn't here, so it's new. It was late. That's different. It's still new, but it can be late. Okay, no book here. Out here. No book here. Let's see. No book here. Gotta check around the rocks here, make sure you don't miss anything. Barrel ball. No? Let me double check the clue. Maybe we read it wrong. A book cast away by a pirate who'd had too much to drink. This is Rum Runner. Yes, Tank. We were thinking it was this one. I can see why you're popular. Aw, thank you, Valentine. I just try and have a good time with the chat, you know? And whether or not you watch on YouTube or Twitch, I respond to all comments, or as many as I can see. So don't feel like you have to like be on one or the other. The only time when I do recommend specifically on Twitch is because is when there's Twitch drops. When there's Twitch drops, obviously, you know, if you want your drops, I would love it if you would watch my Twitch channel for your Twitch drops. Otherwise, watch wherever you'd like. Focus on the other part, not the drink. Okay, what's the other part? I'm Nobody EST. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hobo feet. That's a good one. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, castaway. So that one's going to be a castaway. Thanks for keeping the seas safe from cheaters. Sadly, I am not John Anti-Cheat. That's not me. I appreciate it, though. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. I gotta tell Bug that. I gotta tell Bug that if that was really the case. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hobo. I am not John Anti-Cheat. But thank you, though. I do know John Anti-Cheat. We talk. So I will let him know that you send thanks. Any tips for a new player? It really depends. What are you interested in? Leave chat. Sorry to disappoint, Hobo. Serpent, thank you so much for the follow. No, Bug Sensei or Sug Bensei on his other channel doing tremendous work right now with John Anti-Cheat. Love it. Love his content right now. Phenomenal work he's doing. His shorts are on point for sure. How do you help your friends with the disease called skill issue? Time. Really time. And just keep in mind, like, not everyone is going to have the same amount of time playing the game. Like, you may be the better one. You may be the worst one. Like, I play with some other people sometimes, like other creators, and they've got, like, thousands of hours more than me. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to sit here and be the baby. You know? And other times, I'm the one who's, like, helping others out. Like, we helped out during Friendship Fridays, you know? We did the collab of the Johns. John Anti-Cheat and John Bananas. The other John Bananas. Okay, we know there's one at Wanderer's Refuge. We know at least there's that. So we're heading over to Wanderer's Refuge. Take a look at that one. That is for... That's K9. Heavy bladed weapon. A book in the beach shelter of one who sought safe harbor. That's Thieves Haven. Wait, did I get Wanderer's Refuge already? That's Crooked Mass. That's Castaway. Gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. Maybe there's not one here. I'm going to double check here real quick. I'm also going to go to the ferry real quick here as well, see if there's a book there. So we've got a Burning Blade Hunter on the server. Did Glitterbeard go to the ferry at any point? Let's see. Don't think so. It's so peaceful watching you sail, such a calm demeanor. Meanwhile, I'm ever on edge. You're new, Shrine. Everything's a new experience for you. I took a look at your stream, and like things like, for example, the storm, and you know, parking and just taking care of your ship. These are things you just learn with time. You kind of get a sixth sense about when your ship is really truly going to be in danger and when it's not. So it's just things that you learn with time. I'm you know, I don't really know if I should if I should say this or not, but I have almost 4,000 hours in this game. That's 4,000 hours. Okay? So there are things that just come naturally to me at this point now. That you just kind of just learn with time. You don't need 4,000 hours to learn them. I'm just slow. Okay, I don't think there's a book here. We're good. We'll head back. I love that you have so many. It's nice to know the game still holds up. Oh, yeah. I've been playing the game since day one. March of 2018. And I took a break maybe for about 6 months when the game first came out. And then I haven't put it down since. And nowadays, it's something that, you know, is not only something that I enjoy playing, but it's also a career for me. You know, it's my job. It's something that you know, I get paid to do, which is amazing. It's astounding that I get to do this for a living. I started playing halfway through Season 8, yet I have half your time, John. I need mental help. My pirate addiction has been enabled by this game. Oh, man. It's amazing. I love this game. I love pirate games so much. I really, really wish there were more pirate games out there. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Does Bardcore ever play with fans? I don't normally put folks on my ship. What I do on occasion, although it's been a while since I last did it, was I will create events where folks can join in and participate. I'll have a custom server open, and then we'll kind of do something together. Kind of like like the last time I did it, it was a circus challenge where I had the community race to get the best time in the Monkey Island Circus Speedrun Challenge. And the winner of that challenge got the Serpent's Lie Sails. So that's an example of what I've done with the community. But I definitely need to do more. Absolutely. Need to do more. Meep with the hydrate. Thank you. I will go ahead and hydrate. 1 second. Thank you so much. Does Barker play with friends or is he a solo goer? Most of the time I'm solo. There are occasions when I do play with a few friends, folks that I know personally and trust. But they all have other jobs besides content creation, so that's not their main job. So I'm the only degenerate who constantly plays this game, which is totally fair. Totally fair. You know, before I did this full time, I used to work for Microsoft for nearly a decade. So I know that, like, I know the effects of and just the stress of like jobs, just like I'm gonna say quote unquote real jobs, right? I know like the stresses of what that does. People are tired, you know. People are tired. They don't want to. They want to spend their time, if they want to play a game, they want to chill. They don't want to be part of like a content thing a lot of the times. That's something that I always, you know, speaking as somebody who plays this game, you know, for fun and to create content, like sometimes the two don't mix. Like, for example, I usually tell people who sail with me, don't expect to make any gold. Like, don't expect to make any gold in this adventure, because if you're sailing with me, a lot of times you're sailing with me anticipating content. So I always just try and give that disclaimer out. You stupid snake. You have poisoned me again. How dare you? I do not think that there is a journal here at Wanderer's Refuge. However, I will show you something that many people don't know about anymore. I will show you the secret of Wanderer's Refuge. I'm the World of Tank streamer, but I haven't been able to stream so much recently because I got a job. Yeah, it happens, you know. Got them bills to pay, and they don't. Bill collectors do not take IOUs. I totally understand. When you got mortgages to pay, mortgages, like you got multiple mortgages. When you have a mortgage to pay or you have rent to pay, you gotta come up with the money. You gotta come up with the money for that. All right, so chat. Here, this is Wanderer's Refuge, okay? And you come here often for like Ashen Winds events and whatnot. Like sometimes there's an Ashen Lord here, or maybe there's a journal here or a quest here that you have to finish. But there's also a little secret here as well. So you see this little cavern here, right? This little cavern. What we're looking for is we're just looking for a little tiny crevice right here. This little crevice right here, we're gonna go inside this little slip right here. Ooh, spooky. What's inside? What could this be? Why is there a Flameheart banner inside? This is Wanda's workshop. This is where cursed cannonballs were created. And Wanda threw in her lot with Flameheart at first. Now she's part of the Dark Brethren. But she threw in her lot with Flameheart, and we can inspect her apron here. This looked like it once belonged to Salty. He doesn't need it now. You can see the little thing in there here. Rotate the skull. The door opens. You can read more journals. At my master's behest, I have worked hard to hide my rage, to turn it into a cold fury, burning inside, while my demeanor remains calm. It is difficult. The mask helps. All that matters is that I am still able to serve him. I love him so fiercely. It is all that sustained me after my defeat. Captain Flamehot, a voice in my head, a fire in my heart. Not long now, my love. I rescued the fool Stitcher Jim from the Devil's Roar. His mind has been torn apart by the box of wondrous secrets. He was so glad to be rescued that he seems to be falling in love with me. He does not care that I am not his kind. He only sees the good I did for him. But Flameheart is my love, my master. For him I shall pull Jim's strings. The old wretch is just a means to an end. Flameheart returns. The dark relic rituals, manipulating the local pirates, securing the vessel for the Ashen Lords. It all worked. Soon, he shall be strong enough to take over this place, and I have been promised a place at his side, as his queen. I feel the rage rising again, and I will be glad to let it roar. The need for masks will soon be gone. Hail, Flameheart. Except it didn't quite turn out that way for Wanda. Look inside here. This is a box of wondrous secrets with it being opened. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to open those things. Naughty, naughty. We'll head back outside here. So yeah, we can see that this was where Wanda kind of tinkered around. And this is the evil pirate code, chat. Surrender the outposts. Bow to Captain Warsmith. All hail Flameheart. There you go. There's a little bit of lore for you. But I do not think that there is a journal here for Glitterbeard, so we'll go ahead and move on. Yes, the evil pirate code. We'll head back over to our ship. My name Theodore. How you doing? How's the Glitterbeard thing going? It's going well. We are 9 journals away from completing our quest today. Said like Mermaid Man? Exactly. Thank you for getting the reference. All right. So we know so far. Let's go ahead and uncircle these. We think that there's a book there. We think that there's a book at Castaway Isle. We think that there's a book at Daggertooth. And we think there's a book at Shipwreck Bay. We think that there's a book at Crooked Masts. That's what we've got so far. Let's see here. Any more that we know off the top of our head? The ones we still have questions about. Let's see. A book waiting where pirates who come speak sharply come to rest. That's Daggertooth, we think. A book on a rock gazing out over death's domain. We think that's Reapers. A book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. We think that's Shipwreck Bay. A book cast away by a pirate who'd had too much to drink. We think that's Castaway Isle. A book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. We think that's Crooked Masts. A book gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. We think that's K9. A book in the greenery where Elysian waters bubble forth. We think that might be the Athena's Fortune Tavern. A book that waits upon the edge of a heavy-bladed weapon. I don't know about that one. A book in the beach shelter of one who sought safe harbor. We think that's Thieves' Haven. So, Thieves' Haven is another one. And the only one that's a weapon, let's see. Weapon. It's probably Cutlass. There it is. Cutlass K. We think those are the current locations of the books. So let's go ahead and go over to Reaper's Hideout first. Then we're going to go to Castaway. Then Cutlass. Then Thieves. And then we'll come back up to Crooked Masts, Daggertooth, and then the Athena's Tavern. We'll go to the Athena's Tavern at Daggertooth. Or Shipwreck Bay, then Daggertooth. As long as we're not bothered by the Burning Blade. So, 2 Reaper's Hideout. Let's see. Rupp says, I'm back to stream snipe you. Nice. We need that. We need people to join us in Glitterbeard. Blackluster says, the old lantern was an Old Faithful? Oh, that makes sense. Old lantern still burns faithfully. Old Faithful Isle. Yeah. That makes sense. So instead of Shipwreck Bay, that is Old Faithful. Oh, Meg? Breasted Queen. How dare you? You're not the one I want. Strungled Goose. I wish it was the Strungled Goose. Crested Queen has it out for you, I swear. It's only because I don't kill her. I always leave her alone. Acknowledge her or she won't leave you alone. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're here at Reapers. We're on the other side of Reapers. We're looking for a book atop a rock. It's overseeing Death's domain. Find something here. John, how do you change what region I'm on? You have to use a VPN. So you can't do it within Sea of Thieves. There's a Merrick drum right here. Merrick's journal. Merrick has left behind a journal. Read one last shanty. Before I retire, I wanted to write one last shanty, inspired by some words I heard being bellowed from me speaking trumpets. This one definitely won't summon any man-eating monsters. In fact, I promise to never cause so much trouble again. He lied. We're no strangers to this code. You know the pirate code, and so do I. A pile of treasures, what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other pirate. Never gonna brig you up, never gonna let you drown, never gonna sail around and maroon you. Never gonna steal your eye, never gonna not say I, never gonna sell your booty for doubloon. It's a work in progress. I think I'll let me fellow pirates fill in the gaps. My son Derek seems to think it's hilarious. He suggested the title, Merrick Rolled. I don't get it. Oh! Rag and Bone Crate. Wait, do I have my Rag and Bone Crates done? Oh, this has got to be a stolen one. Son of a gun. Not a regular one. It's got to be a stolen one. Son of a gun. All right. Still looking for Merrick. Not Merrick. Still looking for a Glitterbeard. Looking for a Glitterbeard journal here. We saw Merrick's journal. Beautiful singing voice, John. Aw, thank you. Sharkbait says, oh my god, I seriously love this stream. Thank you, Sharkbait. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Is it over on this side, maybe? Looking for a book atop a rock. That's what it says, right? Yeah. It says, a book on a rock, gazing out over death's domain. A book on a rock, gazing out over death's domain. Just think if there's any other way to interpret it. Not there. Try Rock Isle by Devil's Roar. Maybe? Flame Art's coming in. Where the Burning Blade is, rather. Oh. An unexpected ending. Oh, I've gotten this one already. Thanks to the Reaper's Bones, I had been cast into the middle of a voyage to scuttle trading company emissaries in the company of two unfamiliar pirates. I'd assumed aspiring Reapers to be nothing but opportunistic cutthroats, but here I was learning that to sail as their emissary took both courage and cunning. Now our last remaining target was in sight, flying a merchant emissary flag. If we could sink their ship, their broken cloth would be our final trophy of the day. You assassin, thank you so much for the follow. We bore down upon their sloop mercilessly, using the wind and our twin sails to our advantage. Still, they were more nimble than we, and it would be easy for them to slip away. Suddenly, the water ahead began to cloud, and both Gustav and Rin roared with laughter. Purely by chance, the unlucky sloop had strayed into the path of a kraken. Thought by many in the wider world to be nothing but a sailor's story, I had long ago learned that krakens were very real indeed, and extremely dangerous. Any ship attacked by a kraken would find itself surrounded by immense slimy tentacles that could wrap the ship tightly or lash out to rupture the hull. Just as alarmingly, each tentacle possessed a maw of its own and would sometimes pluck a pirate right off the deck for a mid-battle snack. To make matters worse, the water near a kraken turned an inky black and would slow ships to a crawl. The other ship, in short, was stuck. All we had to do was wait. And wait we did, offering no help to the struggling sloop until its attacks eventually forced the kraken to retreat. Only then did our cannons ring out. Rin and Gustav suggested firmly that I should be the one to dive into the sea and claim the sloop's broken emissary flag. I agreed, but reluctantly. This felt like a cheap victory. I was treading water when our brigantine exploded. A tremendous fireball tore holes in our ship from bow to stern as I watched, helplessly unsure what, if anything, I could do. There was no saving the ship, and I watched Rin and Gustav depart in the company of merfolk as it sank without a trace, leaving only our own broken flag to bob on the waves. Only then did a rowboat emerge from behind nearby rocks, its passenger now moving to claim our own flag. She stopped when she saw me, staring coldly. I stared back. "Wait a moment," said Deadshot Charlotte, slowly. "Don't I know you?" I recognized Charlotte now, the intimidating pirate who had supplied me my first ever cargo run. If I could have sunk to the seabed with embarrassment, I would have done. Charlotte, however, seemed to take our attack in stride. "Everyone tries out the Reapers once," she said airily. "Pity for you that I still had a stronghold keg aboard." To prove there were no hard feelings, Charlotte allowed me to board her rowboat, and I kept her company as she turned the flag over to an impassive servant of the flame. Still feeling a little guilty, I told Charlotte about my treehouse and invited her to see it once it was complete. She said she'd like that, and I believe she actually meant it. That, then, was my time as a Reaper. At least now I understand the life they lead. I can even appreciate it to a degree. For me, though, I think that once was more than enough. What's the world event? It's a Burning Blade right now. Little sketches of the new loot, I think, from Season 11. Alright, we are still hunting for one more book. I still think it's on this island. It just makes sense. Death's Door Reapers, like, I don't really see where else it could be. I do expect 2 Reapers. I feel like there should be. Maybe the little separate part? I thought so. That's where I started there first. But it wasn't... I didn't see it there. Aha! There it is! A Strange Voyage. The Reaper's hideout was every bit as intimidating as I had imagined it would be. Built out of an old shipwreck and surrounded by watchtowers, cannons, and barricades. I had expected to be confronted by crews of belligerent reapers, but the island's sole occupant was a robed, masked figure. They introduced themselves as the Servant of the Flame. Not without some trepidation, I explained my desire to understand how the Reaper's bones had come to be, and why they chose to prey on emissary ships. The trading companies are a disease, the servant hissed. They threaten our way of life, using pirates only as tools to their own ends, and are never to be trusted. Perhaps, they continued in a calmer tone, the best way for you to understand the truth we hold dear is for you to sail as one of our number. Yes, so it shall be. Stigtail, thank you so much for the follow. Cool, this one's missing to me. Now I know where to look after. Thank you, John. You bet, Blez. Maybe I should have walked away when the servant spoke, but my own experiences with the trading companies had given me some cause to doubt their motives. On 3K, thank you so much for the follow. Now I found myself aboard a brigantine with Gustav and Rin, our Reaper's emissary flag, shining proudly in the gloomy light of the wilds as we sought our first prey. My new crew were both in agreement. Pirates had always used cunning, trickery, and brute strength to fight for their freedom in a world that sought to chain the seas. They assured me that the Reaper's bones offered no reward for sinking a ship that was not an emissary, and they bore no real grudges against the pirates aboard them. Besides, Rin pointed out, cruel pirates who wished to settle a score or torment others for fun could do as much while flying any flag they wished. I had no answer to that. Gustav declared that our first goal should be to increase our own emissary grade, as this would afford us insight into where other emissaries might be located. That includes other Reaper ships, Rin added. Oh, don't look so surprised. There's no better way to improve your own skill than by fighting an equal. Secretly, I would have rather been relieved if our chosen target had been another member of the Reaper's Bones. They, at least, would have been eager to do battle. Worried that my friends might still be at Daggertooth, I convinced my crew that we should head to Sanctuary Outpost in the Shores of Plenty, and they agreed. Upon arrival, we cast covert glances at the trading company tables, looking for evidence of emissaries. A gold hoarder crew, Rin commanded, was to be our first target. I had expected to end the day with my head hung low in shame, but if there is one thing the Sea of Thieves can do, it is endlessly surprise you. The gold hoarder emissaries we were chasing turned out to be an experienced galleon crew who sailed over to attack us as soon as we got close. Not knowing my own strength, I accidentally set Gustav hurtling into the sea with a misjudged blunderbomb. Luckily, he saw the funny side, and still ribs me about it to this day. Our crews boarded each other's vessels, we knocked one another off ladders, shouted and cheered, laughed and cursed, until eventually, their broken flag was ours. Using bravery, guile, and courage, we had reached our 5th and highest grade. Now, we could see the location of the last remaining merchant emissary, our final target. And that's where we get the other side of that coin, which is the Kraken situation and meeting up with Deadshot Charlotte. Alex, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everyone. For those just tuning in, we are in the middle of a Glitterbeard journal hunt. We are, I think, 7 or 8 journals away from finishing off all the journals. And then hopefully we'll be able to find some folks to do Glitterbeard with. That is the plan. From here, let's see. Nearest place we can get to is going to be Castaway Isle. We're going to head southeast. That's where we think the next journal is. Is U.S. split into 2 regions? I think the U.S. is split into 3 regions. Sadly, I forgot to buy some snacks for the mini story times. As far as the Burning Blade, it is not Captain. Not Captain Burning Blade. Got a few random pieces of treasure here we've collected on our journey so far. Heading over to Castaway. We think that that's where the next location of the book is going to be. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Dig, dig, dig. We got some ocean crawlers here. No worries, though. We've got our handy dandy trident, which takes care of ocean crawlers really fast. If I... I'm not even gonna... Let's not talk about that ever again, chat. Let's not talk about that ever again. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Glitterbeard's journal right here. They were protecting it. They were protecting Glitterbeard's journal. Oh, Twitch ads just started, so we're gonna go ahead and hold off until the Twitch ads are done before we continue our, I guess, narration story time. Hope everyone's enjoying the stories from Glitterbeard. I think they're fantastic. You know, giving people a bit of lore into the game, and then some like these are things that this person did enjoy, you know. Very wholesome, absolutely. We're finding the clues to Glitterbeard. I enjoyed it, like listening to my audio, my audiobooks. Well, thank you for that. It's a very beautiful way to honor them. It is. It really is. No, I think it's fantastic. Oh, ruby gem. This guy, bring it back. Alright. The ad break should be over now for Twitch, so we'll go ahead and read the next journal here. New journal. Flags of friendship. The sun was high, the seas were calm, and our crew content. I was below deck trying to teach Richie one of Merrick's latest shanties when I heard our ship's bell ring. We jogged up the steps and could see why Oz had called for us. Ahead of us, clearly visible on this clear day, was the galleon-shaped cloud that signified a fleet of skeleton ships. We had plenty of supplies, but no desire for battle on such a pleasant afternoon. We were about to steer away when Sly Sally, from her usual spot in the crow's nest, gave a shout. "There's a sloop in the fight!" she exclaimed. Cowboy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. It's not doing so well, but it is flying an alliance flag. Perhaps we should. She trailed off, though her meaning was obvious. That is a W sub. Thank you so much, Cowboy. For whatever reason, the others looked to me for a decision. I hesitated, but not for long. Raise our flag, Sally, I hollered back. Let's go and see what we can do to help. Alliances were an uncommon thing upon the Sea of Thieves, but I consider them very welcome. If you offered an alliance, any ship that sailed close enough was free to join. Other vessels in your alliance would be marked upon your ship's map, and more aggressive pirates might think twice about attacking you if they knew you had friends nearby. Better yet, the companies would offer a little extra to keep to all crews in alliance if one ship should hand over something valuable, as if keen to encourage a cooperative spirit. Now that we had an alliance formed with this stricken sloop, the time had come to honor its spirit and do what we could to stop them from sinking. This proved to be easier said than done. I'd exchanged fire with skeleton ships before, but was about to learn that fighting an entire fleet was a very different prospect. Kel just got an ancient skelly. GG's, Kel. Nice! The way Sally and Richie told it, skeleton fleets had once been organized and commanded by a skeleton lord known as the Warsmith up until her disappearance. The ships she had left behind were every bit as aggressive, mind you. I was experiencing that firsthand, as their cursed cannonballs made us woozy and sealed our supply barrels. The little sloop, which seemed almost out of control, zipped past us with a skeleton galleon hot on its heels, at least until we four-pounded it into oblivion with our cannons. Hey! Hey! I'm being poisoned! I'm being poisoned over here! I'm being poisoned over here! Rude! How dare you two? Interrupting a perfectly good story. More just spawned in. Out of here, snake. I'm trying to read over here. It was a long, hot, exhausting fight, but we knew there was no point in playing it safe. This fleet certainly had more cannonballs to spare than we had planks to patch holes. After the fleet's captain appeared, and we spent the last of our cannonballs sending them back to the bottom of the sea, I decided it was time to introduce myself in person. You should just see if these audiobooks, John. Honestly, you're so good. Aw, thank you, Kiki. I'm friendly, I called out as I scrambled up the sloop's ladder, just in case its owner had an itchy trigger finger. Yeah, how many times has that worked out, chat? Saying I'm friendly to another ship. How many times in your time playing Sea of Thieves? I want to see it in the chat. How many times has that worked out for you? I could hear splashing from below deck, so that's where I went. The lone pirate looked exhausted and was up to his waist in seawater. I think I may have made a horrible mistake, he said hopelessly. I was only trying to impress my friends. His name was Philip, he said somewhat breathlessly as we bailed the water out from his sloop, and his crew were over at the Sea Dog's Tavern, doubtlessly watching this from afar. Although Philip seemed genuinely keen to prove himself, I could think of a few choice words for any friends who would let him struggle out here alone. As we were now in alliance, I suggested that Philip follow our galleon back home. There was, I said mysteriously, something secret I wanted him to see. Five, says Valentine. Cowboy says once. Len says, I think most of the time not. Kiki says never works, and I've said the same things. All right. I wrapped up that one. Never for me either, says Sharkbait. Yep. Iris says, have you ever had the idea of making a music audiobook channel? I would spend hours listening to you read anything, and you sang Merrick's song proper good. Thank you. Where's the Reaper's chest? Reaper's chest is, let's see. P22, south of Devil's Ridge. Okay. Next up, we're gonna go. Let's see, do I want to go? Either way, we're basically in the middle of the map, right? Let's go up north. Then we'll head down south. And we'll stop at Plunder. That's what we'll do. We're gonna head up north to Old Faithful, where we think the next book is. Good old Faithful. Everyone's favorite island in the Sea of Thieves. No one could possibly hate Old Faithful. Ever. Let's keep going. I don't know how much you down and help you. Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, John? I've heard about it. I've never watched it, Valentine. I've heard about it, never watched it. We're making our way over to Old Faithful, where we think we will see the next book. Then we're heading our way to Daggertooth afterwards. We're making good time. We're making good headway. I think we're on the right track. I will not believe anyone likes that island. I know. I feel like there's some lies being said right now. Right, there's some lies being said in the chat right now. Sailing along right now at the moment. On 30K says, have you got the journal where you have to have 8 people for? Yes. And what you get for that is the Glitterbeard that I'm currently wearing right now. Excuse me. I'll put you in the sun. You can see it better. This guy right here, this beard that you see, is what you get when you actually get the last journal. But what we're doing here is we're getting all the journals so that way we can get access to the Glitterbeard Cannon Flare. We also have the Glitterbeard sails currently up right now. Does John have Gold Curse? Yes, I have all the curses in the game except for the 2 PvP gold curses. I don't have those yet. I've got all the PvE ones and the regular skeleton and regular ghost curse options. It's not the goldies yet. Skill issue? More like time issue. If I wasn't creating content for the game, then sure, I could dedicate, all my time towards getting gold curse, right? But the fact that I have people who have an expectation around certain types of content means that I can't dedicate all my time to just one thing. So you're only missing one gold skelly, is just a bone color, not a new curse. I guess that's true, when you think about it. So behind these rocks here is going to be Old Faithful. You can cut out on the optionals like eat, sleep, relax. Some would say those aren't optional. Some would say those are quite mandatory. Me over here with my single curse. Which curse is it, Lo-Fi? Which curse do you have? I personally suck at PvP, though. It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. I wasn't a good PvPer last year. I was primarily a PvEer. It wasn't until this year that I really worked hard at being better at PvP. While sleep is an option, food is very important. Nice. Sunken Sorrow Curse? Oh, yeah. That's a good one, though. I like that one. I think it fits Bardcore very well. PvE ship or land battles. I like skeleton fleets. Skeleton fleets are my favorite world event, honestly. I'd go skeleton fleet for favorite world event, and then Ashen wins the second favorite. Does Bardcore have a favorite fish? I do. It's the Snow Wrecker. Snow Wrecker is my favorite fish. Love the story. Never tried it fully. I wish my afterlife would be forever be in the seas. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be glorious? Just spend an entire lifetime just sailing the seas. All right, what we're looking for here is one lantern. A lantern that does not stop. Ancient scale? Nice. Can you die from old age in the Sea of Thieves? I don't know. Good question. I missed that twice. Thank you. Thank you. What are some of your favorite titles? I had so much fun getting the Skeleton Thrones done. I don't think I'll ever get rid of Master of Thrones. I had Legendary Hunter of the Sea of Thieves. That was my title for the longest time. Then I was a Mighty Pirate. And then most recently, I've changed my title to a personal reward that I'm really grateful for, which is Bosun or Boatswain. And this one, let me see where it is. Lots of titles. Lots of titles. There it is. Boatswain or Bosun. A prestigious title awarded to those who help keep the Sea of Thieves a fun, fair, and fortune-filled paradise. To get this title, it's something you have to be nominated for by fellow boatswains and by Rare. So I was granted that title a couple months ago, right after the last community weekend. So I'm extremely... What the hell? How'd you respawn? Go away. Let me get back over there. I was granted the title after the last community weekend, and I'm very grateful for it. So, definitely something I wear with pride. I just got back and John's arrived to hell. I can hear the Star Trek boatswain whistle. Oh, I love me some Star Trek. Love me some Star Trek. If I didn't make a Sea of Thieves channel, if I didn't make a video game channel, I would have made a Star Trek channel on YouTube. Honestly, guys. And I still might one day. I still might make a Star Trek channel. Love me some Trek. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so here, let's see. The clue here is a book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. A book near where an old lantern still burns faithfully. ¿Por qué no los dos? Time. You know. Even on a non-event-based day, I'm still streaming 5 to 6 hours. And then have to do, like, other stuff throughout the day as well. So, it's just time-based. Maybe in the future. Finishing the Legends of the Sea accommodation set for me. Nice, nice. Where would this lantern be? I feel like... Oh! Is that up here? Is that it? Right there? The lone light up there? Nope. Not there. Lantern? Lantern? Hey! Book! Found Glitterbeard's journal here in Old Faithful. Just at the top of the rocks, basically. Very tippy top of the Old Faithful island. So no need to worry about having to find it elsewhere. Just go to the top. Tippy top. Rex. Kone, thank you so much for the follow. Rex of the Lost. No matter how much time I spend at sea, I will always be impressed by the sight of a proud galleon with her sails at full billow, even when that galleon belongs to us. Richard arrived at our treehouse with a strange type of sea chart and the promise of a new adventure. Now he, Oz, Sally, and I were putting our new ship to the test. We had 3 sails to manage, which made us intimidatingly fast when the wind was at our backs. 8 cannons, too, though I didn't imagine we'd have to use them today. Tree Trader Molly had provided us with a trade route, one supposedly followed by a ship sailing on behalf of the Merchant Alliance. That ship had never arrived. Nobody seemed to know why they'd failed to make their destination, or how much cargo had been lost. Now it was up to us to solve the mystery of the missing ship. The merchant crew had started their journey at Ancient Spire Outpost, and so we did the same, carefully threading our ship along the route Molly had marked. "There's something in the water," Sally called down from the crow's nest. "Think you can manage to harpoon it, sweetheart? Without reeling us into a rock, I mean?" Oz muttered something under his breath and ran to the prow of the ship, squinting down the length of the harpoon and using it to skewer an oddly painted barrel. "This is the merchant's stuff, right enough," he remarked, reading through its contents. "They've stuffed part of their ship's log in here, see?" We all gathered around to read the parchment. Clearly something serious had sent the merchants off course. But had it also ended their journey? We'd know soon enough. Before long, all 4 of us had spyglasses in our hands, scanning the frothing waters for any signs of flotsam that might lead us to our next clue. In my hand, I was absent-mindedly toying with a golden key we'd recovered. We were starting to run out of sea, and if we couldn't find the wreck soon, we might never find it. At last, we spotted a huge cloud of seagulls, which surely meant the wreck that had attracted them lay near somewhere by. We dove down, keeping a watchful eye for sharks. The key that we found was a perfect fit for the captain's cabin of the shipwreck, and we found plenty of intact cargo inside, letting its buoyancy carry it to the surface for us. We sailed back to the merchants with our cargo manifest in hand, but I found myself feeling rather somber and climbed to the crow's nest for some fresh air. The more I had thought about that shipwrecked galleon, the more I realized that ship must have also had a crew of friends once, laughing and joking on their merchant voyage. The merchants didn't really care about the crew. They would record every last crate, but never think to jot down the names of the pirates who'd carry them. Later that day, I went to one of my favorite painting spots and set up my easel on the latest set of paints Sally had found for me, the ship's log laid out at my feet. I had to use my imagination, as there was much we'd never found out about the crew, but I was able to capture how I imagined they'd look sailing together, happy. Once it had dried, I took the painting to Chief Trader Molly, explaining who the pirates were and why I'd chosen to paint them. I'd like to hope that she still has it. Is it Jon Bardcore or John? I don't understand, Valentine. Coming on down the line. Woo, zip lines. Zip lines are fun. More zip lines. Is the space acceptable? Sure. Absolutely. Reaper's chest is not at P22 anymore. Reaper's chest is now at between C and D, 7 and 8. It's normally Valentine, it'd be the first option that you wrote there. Jon Bardcore with a space between Jon and Bardcore. Oh, little damagey. It's okay. We're good. Just a little rub. Little buff out. Okay. Next up, we're going to go ahead and head to Daggertooth. We think the next one is going to be a Daggertooth. Got that one. We think the next one's going to be here, Daggertooth. And then we're going to go to Crooked Mast afterwards. The Love Tap. Exactly. Directly into the wind, though, sadly. Most unfortunate, but that's okay. It's been so long since I spent time watching a streamer. Thanks for bringing that back to me. No problem at all. Thank you for finding me. Where's the horn? Oh, you're right. We can use the horn. Absolutely. Good call out. Good comms. Let's go. Speed up our journey here. Qualify with the posture check. Don't worry. Standing up straight and tall. Almost there. For those folks just tuning in, welcome. Jon Bardcore here. Sea of Thieves partner, Pyro Legend, and Banana Eater Extraordinaire. We're in the middle of a Glitterbeard run. We're searching for the rest of Glitterbeard's journals, and then hopefully finding enough people on the server to do Glitterbeard with. That's the plan. We've been streaming now for a little bit over 5 hours, collecting journals as we go. I think we're just maybe 6 journals shy at this point. Quick look here. Yep, 6 journals shy. Still need to see what the cannon flare looks like. Yeah, that's what you get when you finish all the journals. You get the cannon flare. So I've never seen what it looks like actually. So I'm excited. Does anyone remember Sea of Thieves stereotypes? Sure. I mean, I know. I mean, at least I know one of the people that does them. Bug Sensei. Who's now working on his own thing with Jon Anti-Cheat. Right. We'll go ahead and park right here for right now. We're on the hunt for another journal. Perfect shot. I smile at the Cheshire Cat when you do the explaining what you're doing. It's funny as always. Love your content. Aw, thank you, Kiki. So every tavern's going to have this one, the Maiden Voyage Journal. So this is, if you ever want to start this quest, the Maiden Voyage Journal is at every tavern near the entrance. Do you think you'll beat your most viewed video of 349k views? I think one day I will. It just really depends on the content, you know? If I can make good enough content, then we're good to go. So let's start. So it's not in the tavern, so let's start from the very beginning and we'll kind of go from there. We're looking for another one of Glitterbeard's journals. Nothing here. Nothing here. Take a look at these areas here. Merchant's not hiding anything. That has nothing there. No. No. That's a quest. There's a tall tale. Not there either. Not where the barrels are. Meister Wilcor says, "Hi, John. You're doing Glitterbeard? That's a journey and a half. Hope you have fun." Thank you, Meister. Do you regret completing the worst PvE grind in Sea of Thieves? No. No, I have no regrets. Anything that I do because I wanted to. Just like how I wanted to do this, right? This can take a lot of time to do, but it's okay. It's fun. Oh, there it is. Glitterbeard's journal right here, next to the campfire. A new flag to fly. The world looks very different through a spyglass. In some ways, it's like peering into your own future as you study a world you can't touch, hear, or smell. Not yet. I was scanning the horizon when I spotted a distant sloop adorned with most unusual flags, one attached to the stern with a matching pennant atop the mast. The ship and her crew were dressed in the kind of uniforms I had not seen since my old days, living and working in the bustling port town filled with GMU soldiers. I called to Oz and got him to peer through his own spyglass at the distant ship, but he was just as bemused as I was. "Perhaps they're off to a masquerade." We chuckled. Sly Sally pointed out that the colors they were flying seemed to match those of the Merchant Alliance. I was intensely curious about it all. Not knowing the intentions of the stranger's ship, and believing that they might mistake our curiosity for aggression, we decided to leave them be and continue on our way. Unfortunately for the sloop, Another vessel had also spied them, and it was flying its own ominous colors. They were as visible on our map as if they had raised a Reaper's Mark flag. To fly the Reaper's Mark makes your ship visible to all on the seas and proves one thing: you are spoiling for a fight, and do not care who knows it. The ship likewise had a long banner streaming behind it, a large black triangle marked with two distinct red stripes. Cannon fire filled the air as we sailed away. The whole situation had left me full of questions, and I resolved to learn more about what we had seen. When we arrived at Daggertooth Outpost, I got my answers. It was Senior Trader Mandy who had the answers I was after. The ships were trading company emissaries, she told us, a new way of assuring pirate loyalty. A crew who sailed with an emissary flag and whose actions helped the company they were representing in some way would increase their emissary grade. High-graded emissaries would be richly rewarded for turning over goods to their chosen company, and might even be offered an exclusive, highly lucrative voyage. The danger, Mandy admitted, was that highly graded emissaries were likely to be carrying a large haul aboard their ships, which made them more tempting targets. I described the battle we had seen, and asked if that might have been the cause. Mandy's expression grew thunderous at this. Pah! She practically spat. The Reaper's bones! A new faction had arisen on the seas. They called themselves the Reaper's Bones, and they had set themselves in direct opposition to the trading companies. To fly the flag of the Reaper's Bones, Mandy growled, meant pitting yourself against other emissaries, delivering any loot plundered from their ships to the Reaper's hideout. Reapers could greatly increase their own grade by defeating other emissary crews or handing in broken emissary flags as proof of a ship that had been scuttled. Mandy would speak of them no more, but I must confess that I found myself intrigued by the motives of this new faction. Why were they so intent on causing chaos? I had come to the Sea of Thieves to learn about lives very different to my own, however alien they might seem. After a restless night, I boarded my sloop in secret. And that's where we find Glitterbeard going to Reapers and experiencing what it's like to be on the side of the Reapers. That takes care of that one. That leaves us with Crooked Mast. Then Cutlass Cay, Thieves Haven. The Crooked Mast we go. John, I don't think I'm getting into your server by the 8-man crew. I mean, it's very difficult in Sea of Thieves to specifically find another person. It's not easy. So I commend you for your efforts, but I don't want you to feel frustrated. With a burning blade on this way, but it's fine. Yeah. Burning Blade is still not captained, though. Keep that in mind. Yeah, that leaves us now. Let's see. We've got a book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. Then a book gazing upon... Oh, we forgot K9. Where's K9? We'll just have to go across because we're almost at Crooked Mast. K9 back this way. Right there. Wait, do the sails have glitter too? They do. Yeah, they have glitter too. They sparkle. They shine a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. I'm excited to start this quest. Bejeweled. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bejeweled beard right there. We got crooked mast. All right, I've always been curious about this now, chat. You see that cat? You see that up there? That is a skeleton throne. Okay. I spent 3 hours one day trying to get up there to the lantern, right? To get up there, to sit in that throne and light the fire. How fast? How hard is it now with the grapple gun? Still pretty hard. Still pretty hard, Chad. Still pretty hard. Still pretty hard. Not as easy as I thought. Perfection, right? Yes, exactly. What I hated the most about this was that it took forever for mermaids to spawn on the other side. I don't know why it does, but it always does. For this island in particular. Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I'm gonna try one more time. Uno más. One more time. Oh, right gun out. Thank you. You really have to land that right. Okay, so here we are. Let's see. We need to... Perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I know. Oh, Blair. Our first potential player encounter, chat. Can't reach that far, sadly. We need to achieve friendship or not yet. I mean, we would like to achieve friendship. They are definitely sailing in my direction. Watching Jon follow in the footsteps of Glitterbeard while fishing for pawnies at Crow's Nest. It's a good evening. Nice, nice. Hello there. How are you doing today? I'm just searching for Glitterbeard's journals here. What are you up to? you have a microphone? Why are you swimming low? How you doing today? I don't have a wave. Hello. Yes, hello. How are you? Trying to get your crouching done? Oh, no. That horn's not for you. He stole my horn! He also left his ship behind. You stole my horn. Nope, it's not gonna work. Now, here's the deal. You're gonna give me my horn back, and all will be well. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Thank you. He stole my horn. How dare he? How rude. I know, right? We could have been friends. Sink, sink, sink. How dare he? It's murdering time. Mass is going down. Be gone. How dare. The violent actions have awakened Chad's bloodlust. We could have been friends! Straighten out here. Down again. Come here now. Oh, so close. Now I must feed you your own anchor right now. Why is the sales going up? Take care, Valentine. The thing is, we either have to sink him or he needs to leave. He can't just, like, stay over there, you know? And he's just in the way. Elliot, how are you? Persuade him. Trying. What have I missed? We've been searching for Glitterbeard's journals this whole time, and we just encountered somebody here who's tried to steal our Horn of Fair Winds. How dare! If we get stretches, we'll do. Another sloop is here. Mass is down again. Ow. You learn your lesson this time. My ship is a little bit on fire, but that's okay. Take care, Erupt. Wait, what's going on? He's got one hole, and we gotta defend it, basically. Our ship is a little bit more on fire right now. Hottest boat in the Sea of Thieves right now. I know. Oh god, it's burning up there. It's a little toasty up there. Come on, hurry up and sink faster, please. Need to get back to my boat. It's all top deck stuff right now, so we're still good. Let's go. Boats and hoes. Well, not anymore. The Barnacle Boys. Well, GG's Barnacle Boys. You're done. John, did you banana stove yourself? No, he threw something at me. He threw a firebomb at me. Ooh, get it just in time. We're good. Everything's good. It's on fire. It's okay. Everything's fine. Probably crash your ship. I could, but the wheel is already three damaged. Oh, I have a horn. The horn takes out the fire. Duh. Watch. Silly John. Hey, who said the fire can come back? Out of here. All right. Let's get back over to the island. Craziness. Try to interrupt me. My ship's a little on fire. Every stop player, while the ship is engulfed in flames and is currently becoming Walker's pack of crisps. Leave anything for me? Let's see. Let's find out. Different sloop approaching or... No, different sloop leaving. It's a fresh ship. Back here. Now let's figure out what we can do. We're still on the hunt for one of the Glitterbeard's books. That was a little spice, a little action. After like what, almost 6 hours. We try to make friends with somebody and they try to steal my horn. How dare they? We did that only with a sword, too, chat. Pretty proud of that. That didn't work at all. All right. Oh, and there's a shark here. Okay. And I'm dying? And I'm hurting? And why am I hurting? What's going on? Guys. That was weird. What? What? The game's cheating. Yeah, I'm a fish. I can't. I can't. That's funny. That's messed up, game. That's messed up. I'm gonna lose all my overheals now. Rude. Rude. Yep, it's a fire bug. There's the fire. All right. Back in. We're still looking for a book. I've evolved a mermaid, that's right. I'm one of the merfolk. Hold on. Don't linger in the waters where the merfolk are at play. The ocean sons and daughters will lead our kind astray. Though many is the sailor who has found themselves on land, after meeting the strange mirth that they could not understand. It seems they care for no reward for tender ministrations. We have toppled overboard in our inebriations. But if it's you they've chosen, they'll surround you with their kin. Your legs are bound and frozen in a wrap of silver skin. Soon you'll be understanding all that passes from their tongues. No food you'll be demanding, nor fresh air to fill your lungs. And they'll take you as their brother or their sister as they please. And you'll be just another in the sea. Carnivore, Y, and Canabear, thank you all so much for the follows. How y'all doing today? Hey, give me that. That actually works. That actually works. we are looking for a Glitterbeard book. It's supposed to be... That was wonderful. Aw, thank you. What's up? We're on the search for Glitterbeard's journals. We're trying to find one right now over at Crooked Mast. But we don't know exactly where it is, and we're not using any guides. No rare thief or Merfolk's Lullaby to help us on this. I don't think that there's one here, though. Because we've gone through the island at this point, and I'm checking each of the little columns here. I'm not seeing one here. I think... This is the wrong spot. This is the wrong spot. Unless it was right here. Nope, not right there. Okay. I think this one's at Crook's Hollow. Let me see. Let's see. Let's read this. Let's read this again. Let's see. A book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. I mean, I thought it was Crooked Masts, but I guess it could be Crook's Hollow. It's got crooks in the name. We can try that. We'll head over there. But first, we're going to head over to K9. And I think K9 is, there's got a book there with the dog. Tail, how goes with the quest of the books? I think we're 5 away, Tail, right now. 5 away. Go in here. Let's not run into that rock. Let's not run into that rock. Let's not run into that rock. Jugs, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? We'll be fine. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. No worries. No worries. We'll try Cook's Hollow next. Let's see here. Get ourselves in the right direction. Eat some food. We think there's one over at K9. That one is for Reunion, it says. Reunion. A book gazing upon the open sea, near to a faithful friend. Reaper's chest? Let's see. There is... Chest is between C and D. 7 and 8 right now, and the Burning Blade is still here, but it's unmanned. audio bug here real quick. Gotta go through the storm here, get around it, get over to... Oh, ow, pain. It's painful. Is there a ship here? This is a sloop. Ow, another one? Ow, pain. So they're selling something here. Alright, K9's directly ahead. Well, a little bit to our left. Just had a guy spawn into thin air and onto my deck with a keg. I'm sure that was legit, right? So, theoretically, like, I'm not gonna say you're not wrong, but theoretically that you are able to harpoon, a grapple gun, a keg from your boat to another person. Like, they do allow that now, but it's very hard to do. Not easy to do. Didn't they remove that? They removed the part where you can go into the cannon with the keg. They did not, however, say that you couldn't, like, immediately turn around and then grapple the keg. That's apparently still possible. I've never seen it done, but it's apparently still possible. Approaching K9 right now. Hopefully there's a book near here. We think that's where it is. Let's see if we can find Doggy. The storm is also nearby. Puppers. Where are you, puppers? Could be around here, I think. Where be the doggo? Where's the arf arf? Nah, for real, where's the arf arf? Isn't he like over here? Doggo. Doggo. Uppers. Uppers. Hey, doggo. The original dog of the Sea of Thieves. He does not dance, though. Okay, so we thought that there might be a book here. But I don't think there is. This was for the... This was for reputation, or for reunion, rather. A book gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. Gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. Okay. Love the doggo? Yeah. Doggo is sweet. It is faithful? Don't tell me there's a second book at Old Faithful. Because we already picked up one book at Old Faithful. I thought faithful meant like faithful companion. No? Faithful doggo? No? I guess not. I was wrong. Well, shoot. ENP, thank you so much for the follow. Isn't there a dog bowl at the old arena? I remember a dog bowl or something at the old arena. Oh. All right. I'll check over there real quick. I have stool now. We didn't walk away empty-handed. Quit stooling around. Stool. This is my life now, chat. So, book gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend. Reunion. A book perched. Okay. We've got two options. We can do that. We got Galleon's Grave has a doggo thing. We got Sea Dogs as a doggo thing. Let's check Sea Dogs first, and then we'll go to Galleon's. The storm is directly in our path to Galleon, so we'll go to Sea Dogs first. Honestly, Bardcore looks pretty good with a beard. Oh, Meg. Are you an ancient terror, Meg? Nope. You're not the Meg I want. Go away. We don't want you. No shrungled goose. Diane's gave us a doggo as a bull for a doggo as well. We were just there for Umber thing last night. I don't remember seeing a Glitterbeard journal. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Just don't remember it. It's fair. It's true. Yeah. We're not sure. We're not sure. It's okay. We're learning this together. That's all. Again, the entire point of this was not to use a guide or anything. So it's okay if it takes a little bit longer. It's all good. Good old sea dogs. Ragnar says, evening, Mr. Bardcore. How you doing, Ragnar? I don't know if there's a journal here. Take a peek. About the journey, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like our encounter with the guy who tried to steal my Horn of Fair Winds. How dare he? Gatas. I miss the sea dogs so much. I love their outfits. Love the outfits for them. Storm's coming this way. Nothing there. Nothing there. This looks pretty epic, right? For a shot? Like, there's the open sea right here. That makes sense. Zip line to go down. Chests, weapons chest, and all that. Can you still get the outfits? Some pieces, I think, but not everything. No, it's gotta be. If it was anywhere, it'd be around there. Long adventure. Hydrate your bones. Will do. Thank you. Hydration. Okay, so I don't think it's here. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I fell. Brawling Bouse, thank you so much for the follow. Jacob Purple Guy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Take care, Erupt. Also, fun fact, chat: if you if you fish here while the storm's over sea dogs, you have a much higher chance of getting a shadow stormfish. See, watch. Leech. The key is you got to hear the bells on your ship. Once you hear the bells on your ship, that's when you know you're actually in the storm. But if it's not, if you don't hear the bells, you're not quite in it just yet. There's a ship approaching. Might be the same person who was attacking us last time. So the storm is turning away. Yep. The storm is dying down. Yep, it's the same. It's the same ship from before. They're coming back. We'll be fine. Told you. Mars with the banana. How you doing? You got the whole graveyard? Nice. I like the graveyard pets. So this ship is gonna die. Ship is sunk. The storm was mocking me, turning away like that in the last minute. Oh man. Meister, were you going for Shadow Stormfish? Ghost Boza with the hydrates, thank you. Will do. My mast is damaged, I'll repair that momentarily. Oh, and then we got Skelly shipped. Okay. He left me some goodies. I want you. Oh, there's shadow ones too. Are you only allowed to drink water? No, it's a reminder. It's more a reminder than anything else, Beerus. These guys should be done. Tight grabbed a bunch of fireworks again. Wasn't K9. We're gonna try Galleon's Grave next. Take care, Redeemed Cowboy. Have a good one. Head over to Galleon's Grave next. Let's see if there's something there for us. This one's getting rougher and rougher, chat. We're getting close, though. We're getting close, I feel. Question, have you heard of the skeleton that walked into a bar? Well, he went into a bar, ordered a beer and a mop. Nice. I really hope we're looking for a dog. That's a great pun. I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, hey, Scully Curse with the raid. How you doing? Like, if I'm thinking about all the journals we've read so far, none of them have mentioned a dog, right? What have they mentioned so far? They've mentioned a whole bunch of different crewmates. Skelly, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been well. I hope your stream was good. Warbuck, thank you so much for the follow. Folks, if you don't know who I am, I'm Jon Bardcore, Sea of Thieves partner, pirate legend, and banana eater extraordinaire. We're here on the quest for Glitterbeard. We're about 5 journals away from getting all those journals done. What were you up to, Skelly, on your stream? You didn't die of potassium poisoning because that's a lot of bananas. Let's see here. Let's read through this again. Double check, triple check here. Sanctuary Outpost, we've already got. Got Booty Owl, Smuggler's Bay, Crescent Owl, Daggertooth Outpost, Reaper's Hideout, Plunder Outpost, Old Faithful, Port Merrick. Oh, we already found Galleon's Grave. That was one we already have. So we don't actually... It's not a Galleon's Grave. We know that. Okay. Not a Galleon's Grave. One pirate scuttled while we were tucking on a Fort of Fortune. Nice. Tucking Fort of the Dams. Okay, okay. Alright. So if it's not a Galleon's, let's go for the next one that we do know of, which is going to be over at Crook's Hollow. And we'll keep thinking about this. We're going to keep thinking about this, chat. What type of sea monster would you like to see? Like a Hydra sort of thing. Love to see that. On Tuesday, we can finally see you tuck using cool tucking stuff. Yeah, yeah. Not there, and we know it's not there. We think one is Cutlass K. We know one's at Thieves Haven. Where else does that leave us? No, we think one's at Crook's Hollow. The Reaper's Chest is now right next to Steven's Spoils. Okay. So we know we're... okay, so hold on. So let's figure this out. We know 1, 2, 3. Okay, we know 3. Crook's Hollow, Cutlass Cay, Thieves Haven. Thieves Haven is the 4 islands bridged together? No, that was Golden Sands. Now it's Merrick. I'll be off though, Bardcore. I do need to be dropping off cool friend at the airport. Take care. Take care, Skelly. Safe driving. And happy traveling to your friend. Got a jet, Mr. Bardcore. Wife is nagging me to go get oil changed. One of the parting comments before I leave. I just found one at a northern sea post. Hope this helps. All right. We'll check sea post again. Skywise, take care. We'll do. Sea post. We'll check Steven's Spoils. That's the closest sea post right now. To where we're going to be going. Crook's Hollow. All right. Okay. So we know. Here's what we know. We know. Shopping and supplies, we think that's Cutlass Cay. Okami, thank you so much for the follow. Easy come, easy go. We think that's over at Thieves Haven. And crookedly atop a steep slope, we think that's Crook's Hollow. Okay. That leaves Reunion, a book gazing upon the open sea near to a faithful friend, a Tavern of Legends, a book in the greenery, where Elysian waters bubble forth. We thought that was Athena's Fortune, but there's no greenery in Athena's Fortune. There's no plants. Hi, John. How we doing? Doing well. How you doing, Pineapple? Doing well. Burning Blade tip for you. You tuck in the crow's nest, wait till another ship finishes it, and join the Burning Blade. Oh, yeah. We've done that several times right now. It's fun. Just a quick yoink, you know? Take care, Elliot. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Going to Crook's Hollow. Hold it to the west here. There's a sloop over at Ancient Spire. For some reason, my PC Twitch account is not allowed to watch your stream. Okay, gotcha. Pineapple Enjoy, gotcha. Skelly Curse, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Kel. Kel versus the world. Thank you, Skelly, so much for the gifted. That was loud. Wing Zero, thank you so much for the follow. What abilities do you think the magpie would have if rare added is relevant? I honestly, I don't really know. Its attack should be called the Shroud Breaker, though. That much I know for sure. Thank you again, Skelly, for the gifted. Checking out Crook's Hollow here. We're hoping that's one of them. We're hoping that's the one for... Let's see. A book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. Kel got his banana back. Let's go. Push this over to grapple gun. Steep slope high overhead. Okay. That's a rude skeleton. Rude skelly. As soon as I heart. Oh, I'm gonna get you, skeleton. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Stop hitting my ship. Amir, thank you so much for the follow. Gotta get the ship moving. Ow. Anyone know why I'm not allowed to watch any other account? Not sure. For the controls, maybe? Don't think I think of. Try this side. Away from the cannon. We'll step away from the cannon. Worked. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was so cool. Nice. Okay. So, crooked slope. Crooked slope. It says you're not allowed to watch the stream. That's weird. Crooked slope. There are so many slopes here, though. Which one would it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An age restriction, but like, that's because I don't have it set to mature only, so that's very weird. Crooked slope. Out here, you. See anything else? Let me see. A book perched crookedly atop a steep slope high overhead. A steep slope high over... Oh, there it is. Fleets of Flame. Let's go. Captain Flameheart. Ever since the infamous Skeleton Lord announced his return to the seas, he'd been on everyone's mind, even as we spent time in our treehouse. We all knew it was a matter of time before he made some kind of move to conquer the Sea of Thieves, but we were still surprised when Philip raced in, red-faced. "It's Flameheart," he declared, "and a fleet of, I don't know what they are, but they're close." Well, would we have really been pirates if we hadn't gone to sea? Not that Flameheart was hard to spot. A ghostly vision of his skull filled the sky, and as we sailed our ships closer, he spotted us in return and began hurling insults and threats. We didn't back down, and suddenly it was like there was a rip in the horizon itself. Out of it hurled several ghostly galleons, all heading our way. We would have to fight. They say there's a first time for everything, and this was the first time for any of us, no matter how long we lived as pirates, had gone head-to-head with phantoms. Unlike skeleton ships, there didn't seem to be any way to climb aboard them, so sending a raiding party over to clear out the crew wouldn't be an option. We were a little worried that our weapons wouldn't work, but although the ships didn't sink like we expected, a few cannonball hits seemed to vanquish them all the same. We barely had any ammunition, but Charlotte's keen eyes spotted ghostly wraiths circling supply crates in the water, which we gratefully brought on board. Yes, we were in high spirits, shouting and jeering up at Flameheart and feeling pretty much invincible. That was when the first of his ghostly ships fired back. Amro! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. And rather than hurling balls of metal, Flameheart's ships seemed to be attacking us with the vengeful spirits of the dead. Screaming wraith-like projectiles rained down around us. They may have been phantoms, but they splintered our ship just like cannonballs would. A few of their ghastlier attacks also set our ships ablaze, which was a nasty surprise. Clearly, Flameheart meant business, but we weren't about to take his taunts and insults lying down. Little by little, using his own supplies against him, we turned the tide. At last, Flameheart's flagship joined the fray, and some gut instinct told us that destroying it was the key to banishing its captain, at least for a while. When the battle was finally over, our crews came together and our tankards were raised. The Sea of Thieves was still our home, at least for another day. Con, thank you so much for the follow. We loaded up our ships with what remained of the ghostly supplies, not to mention a fair few skulls, which Philip suggested might be of interest to the Order of Souls. As we made our way to the outpost, I found myself thinking back to my first meeting with Madame Olivia, and how reluctant I had been to raise a weapon in her name. My time on the Sea of Thieves had changed me, I realized, but was it for the worse? I was more willing to fight now, but then, now I had things worth fighting for. The Order of Souls were fighting too, I supposed. And if it meant that they could keep the likes of Flameheart away from our pirate paradise, well, maybe I could find it in me to bring them a few skeleton heads. Once in a while. Like these guys, who are interrupting my story. How dare you? Right, speaking of skeletons, perfect timing, right? That didn't work. Star, welcome back. Am I still streaming? Sure am. Somewhere? I do have a hole. There it is. A shortcut over the ferry, indeed, yes. Alright, so we got that one. That one worked. We can check out Cutlass. We'll check out Steven's spoils because Skywise said he found something at a sea post. Let's check out Steven's spoils. Not gonna lie, that's where I just was, and I found something. Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There you go. Steven Spoils. How do you get the points needed to join the giveaway? You watch the stream, Pineapple. Watch the stream. You can also pick up a Twitch sub for some extra points. And being active in the chat. That's what you need to do. The description was about the old Ghost Fleet, right? Instead of Tornado was Glitterbeard, otherwise the same. Yeah, exactly. So he was talking about the original Ghost Fleet. Flash says, hi, nice live stream. Thank you, Flash. How are you? Pineapple with the stretch. Thank you. Feels good. Oh, yeah. Needed that. John, what bone color do you like the most? I'm pretty much a fan of the regular white one. There's a ship here. They've parked with their sails down. Adol Rick. Are you trying to find all the journals today? I am. That's the plan, at least. Oh, there you go. Glitterbeard's journal. Wait. Reunion. I was slowly learning my way around the Sea of Thieves, and about the lives of the people who lived upon its islands. But I was beginning to realize how little of the sea I knew itself. I had met merfolk, the strange creatures who would rescue marooned pirates and even help to salvage sunken ships, though their motivations remained a mystery to me. The port town I had once called home, though, had taught me the sea itself could be a source of great bounty, enough to make a living if you were dedicated and skilled. Pearl fishers would extract milky white orbs and string them into necklaces. Beachcombers would salvage forgotten trinkets, and of course, many plump fish were caught and sold each day. Most pirates seemed to have little time for that sort of thing, which is why a new trading company was of such interest to me. I was on my way to meet the Hunter's Call. Seaposts were not islands, but short boardwalks and piers built upon large rocks that jutted out of the ocean's great expanse. To start, I would need to find one. I had heard that the leader of this mysterious new company was located at North Star Seapost, which meant my destination lay at the heart of the shores of plenty. Sarek was a friendly sort who gave me a warm welcome and seemed glad pirates like myself were of interest in helping this new company to, well, eat, as it happened. The Hunter's Call considered themselves expert chefs and wanted pirates to bring them samples of meat and fish in exchange for gold. The more exotic the meat, the better. Since I had shown an interest, Sarek gifted me a sailor's fishing rod, rather worn but still in good working order. Her family were hard at work making many more just like it. I had been partial to the sea bass back home, but when I mentioned this to Sarek, she assured me that stranger fish by far were waiting to be caught out here in the Sea of Thieves. Various kinds of fish were attracted by assorted bait, she explained, and experimentation with earthworms, leeches, and grubs would yield very different results. Fishing in ponds, on the shores of certain islands, in storms, near shipwrecks, or even near an active skeleton fort. These were all ways of finding a whole platter of fish. Meat was also on the menu, Sarek added. Chicken, pork, snake, and even shark would be welcome, so long as it was decently cooked beforehand. We'll even take Megalodon if you have any, she finished chortling. Just don't expect Merrick to be happy about it. What's wrong, love? Is something the matter? Within the hour, I was speeding across the waves once again. I had no idea that Merrick had ever been married, let alone recently reconciled with Sarek. Merrick was representing the Hunter's Call at Steven Spoils, and to my delight, he remembered me immediately. He himself was almost unrecognizable, though. I lost a few limbs to the hungering one a while back, he told me affably. Seems that shanty I wrote had more power in it than either of us imagined. That's not a Merrick impersonation. That's just my interpretation of what a sea dog would sound like. We spent a happy afternoon together rolling dice and shuffling cards, enjoying the sunshine and the breeze. Merrick taught me to play Karnath, and I explained the rules of Chohan in return. Now that I knew where to find him, I promised Merrick I'd be keeping in touch. He had been my first friend on the Sea of Thieves. I couldn't wait for him to meet the others. That's what it was. Friends, like from the stories. Merrick, gotcha. Border, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It wasn't about a dog at all. That's Steven Spoils done. We know this K Thieves Haven. So what does that leave? Do you need to be in the stream when winners get drawn? No, you do not. We're down to 3. Easy come, easy go. We know that's in Thieves Haven. A book that waits upon the edge of a heavy-bladed weapon. We think that's Cutlass K. This one is the one that's confusing. A book in the greenery where Elysian bubbles water forth. Shadow Kitten, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Elysian bubbles water forth. I mean, there's Paradise Spring. I don't know if there's bubbles there or not, though. We can check it out. And Shadow Kitten, Zaddy, thank you both so much for the follows. How are you both doing today? Corbin as well, thank you so much for the follow. Jesus, John, I thought you just found an ancient Skelly. Well, it's bits. It's little coins, you know? Why not? Could Tavern of Legends be in the Pirate Legend hideout? It could be, but it says greenery there, Arda, and greenery is not in the Pirate Legends hideout. There's no green there. Gotta go. See you, John and Chad. It was nice to talk with y'all. Take care, Black Angel. It's a pleasure. Oh, there's a lot of there's a lot of ocean crawlers here. And cannon fire. How do you get Glitterbeard? So you have to do the final. They just took those head on. They did not care at all. They're like, what? You have what now? No, no. How many red ocean crawlers are there on this island? Good lord. Love your YouTube videos, and this is the first stream I made it to. Aw, thank you, Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, look, another horn. Nice, nice. Why do I have the grapple gun? I gotta change that. Get out of here. Yep, another horn here. These guys over here. Whoop. And they killed each other. Nice. Watching your stream really makes me want to do adventure again. I usually just do Hourglass. I mean, it's all fun, right? Like, it's all great times. That's the whole point. Well, I thought I was going to kill him there. But I highly recommend adventure. I love adventure. I love being able to explore, find new things, different things, you know? People sometimes forget that there's a lot of experience out there beyond just, like, grabbing the next piece of loot, you know? Ow, ow. Mr. DZ, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing today? More of these guys are out. Get him, madman. I was on your side, man. Another random gem. So there's this thing here. Like the spring portion, right? Aha! A Tavern of Legends. It was a hot and rather stuffy evening, so much so that I had vacated the noisy interior of the George and Kraken and was lingering outside, waiting for my friends. I paid no real attention to the crew of pirates who passed me and entered the tavern, nor they to me. I imagine they were just looking to refill their grog barrel or speak with the bilge rats. What did catch my attention was the sudden sound of 4 instruments being played in harmony. The tune was a haunting shanty, and not a melody I had heard before. I got to my feet and ambled over to the tavern, not wanting to disturb the pirates, but hoping that they might play the song over for me again, so I could hear it properly. To my astonishment, there was no sign of the crew. Unless they had departed through the rear of the tavern, and why would they? They had disappeared into thin air. I implored Tracy, the tavern keeper, to tell me how the crew had vanished so readily, but she glanced across at a stranger lurking in the corner and slowly shook her head. I was flummoxed until Merrick arrived and I was able to play a few strains of the tune upon my own instrument, although, of course, I did not disappear. Merrick took a great swig of his grog. "Oh, that," he bellowed with a burp. "That's a bit special, that shanty. Proves you're best mates with the pirate lord." The mysterious stranger stepped forward at this point, seemingly annoyed at Merrick's tone. "Since you asked," he growled, "that tune is known only to real pirate legends." "Same thing," said Merrick, shrugging. "Build up your reputation with the companies. Even us hunters and old Green Eyes here will teach you the rest." I had never heard of a pirate lord before, although, so said Merrick, he was widely considered to be the greatest pirate who ever sailed the Sea of Thieves. When he retired, the pirate lord created a tavern in secret, a place meant for anyone with an exceptional reputation to drink, shop, and collect voyages befitting legendary pirates. Neither Merrick nor the man with the green glowing eyes would be drawn on how precisely one found this Tavern of Legends, and that was fine by me. I was a long way from considering myself an experienced pirate, let alone a legendary one, and the tavern in which we were playing cards was more than enough to serve my needs. At least, I assumed as much, but that night, I had a dream of childhood in a special place I had not thought of in a long time. When I was a boy, a large forest had been the principal playground for me and my friends. We swung from branches, dug foxholes, and best of all, we kept a secret. Our treehouse began life as little more than an old sail we dragged up from the beach over many days and eventually hoisted it into the treetops. Over time, we salvaged planks and other materials, and while the place was barely rainproof and always threatening to fall apart, it didn't matter. It was ours. What if, I pondered, I could do as the Pirate Lord had done? Could I create a secret clubhouse, not for my mighty pirate legends, but a place for me and my friends? I was a little worried the others might think my endeavor childish, but the more I thought back to our beloved treehouse, the more determined I became to try. Monheb, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Let's take our horn here. Man, would it be nice to build a hideout for ourselves and our friends? Absolutely. I've been asking for that for years, Tank. Years. John, will you put all these in order and make a full story video of you reading these? I really shouldn't. It really should be something like... Rare is okay with me doing it on a stream because it's real time. I'm sharing it with people, right? I'm sharing it with the audience. But their intention is for you all to go out and do it yourselves. So they probably wouldn't appreciate me making a video out of it, you know? At least with the stream, this is more of a personal experience. With a YouTube video, it's very cut and dry, you know? Loka, how you doing? Loka with the posture check. Don't worry, standing up straight and tall. Don't you need to create a cult to get Glitterbeard? You need 8 willing pirates. 7 plus yourself. Oh, I have a voyage, don't I? Here. That's funny. Yep, 3 captains here. They really have to be willing. I mean, to listen to the instructions on how to do the final one. Yes, at least a bit. You force them? No. There's no way to force anyone to do anything in the game. There's snakes. Oh, I see kegs. Threaten them with a keg. Nope. Burn! Okay, with the posture check, don't worry. Standing up straight and tall. Oh, there's the book. That's great news. Found the book. Just need to kill all the rest of the skeletons here. When I did it, one person didn't speak English because EU servers, you won't find anyone who speaks your language. So it took 2 nights for one other to figure out what language they were and translate. Oh, man. Shadow skeletons. Oh, that's Keg. How are you running all the way out here? That's crazy. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Can I get the captains, please? That'd be swell. Thank you. It's Stay Mad. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Eamon Muncher, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Doing well, doing well. We're doing some Glitterbeard run. Collecting the journals here. Had a random quest here as well. Here's the journal. Shopping and supplies. I was delighted to see genuine enthusiasm on the faces of my friends when I proposed our treehouse. A secret hideout meant for us and us alone. As structures across the Sea of Thieves tended to be patched together from salvage and spares, anything we created ourselves would be in fine company. Even so, there was no reason not to pool our resources and see what we could accomplish without needing to sacrifice a galleon for parts, as the pirate lord had done. To that end, I began to tour the outposts, visiting each of the shops and seeing what I might be able to beg, borrow, or barter from their wares. I was returning home from the shipwright with a box full of tools she'd agreed to loan me, and that's when I noticed a new establishment. I had come to know the various outpost stores quite well. Simple shops that sold fresh clothing, new weapons, and any practical equipment pirates required. The companies, on the other hand, seemed to prefer makeshift stalls and tents over paying for a more permanent residence. Even the bilge rats operated out of the tavern. As such, the building below, which the Order of Souls representative had set up their marquee, had been abandoned for so long, I'd gotten used to ignoring it. Today, though, I noticed that the door of that stilted store had been flung wide open, and I could hear a number of any strange noises within. I hadn't been inside a pet shop for many years, but I recognized the sounds and jogged up the stairs to investigate this new establishment myself. Once inside, I was given a hearty welcome to the Pirate Emporium. The shopkeeper, Earl, informed me that he was devoted to stocking only the finest, most desirable luxuries. To my delight, this included pets, such as the grumpy gray cat that was perched haughtily on the countertop, not to mention dogs, parrots, and even tame monkeys. Thoughts of my treehouse momentarily forgotten, I pulled out my gold pouch at once, fully intending to purchase a macaw with which to surprise my friends. Earl patiently explained to me that his employers were not in the habit of accepting gold, and that here I would need a supply of ancient coins to do business. This was a shame, but I promised Earl I would return when I had acquired a stash of said coins. Before bowing back out of the Emporium, I had an appointment to keep. Slightly later than I intended, I jogged across the boardwalk to the dock. Assuming they kept their word, the merchants would play a key part in transporting the supplies we needed. As she had promised, Senior Trader Mildred had set aside a few crates of the kind used to ferry around large quantities of cannonballs, food, and wooden planks. The merchants would accept crates like that from pirates, but only if they were full. These were empty. No use to Mildred, so I was grateful she had saved them for me. I brought the crates aboard our galleon and was pleased to see that the others had been busy scouring the outpost for every last plank and pomegranate. This was an excellent start, and we can keep an eye out for more supplies as we traveled. It was time to set sail to the home of our new hideout. Bye now. Someone got all the journals? Yeah, neither did I. This was a great stream to get these journals done. With all of you as well watching in. Okay, that takes care of Cutlass K. We think the next one is over at Thieves Haven. Take a look here. Bilge rats. Legends of the Sea. Easy come, easy go. A book in the beach shelter of one who sought safe harbor. Thieves Haven sounds appropriate here. And that would also that's also the last journal we need for Glitterbeard's journals. Are those journals supposed to be read in a particular order? Yes. Technically yes, but the game doesn't tell you in which order. So you gotta kind of like string the story together yourself. I like that you basically ransack outpost supply barrels. The lawless nature of the seas just makes that the normal way to gather supplies. Yeah, pretty much. And they somehow just, replenish themselves. Let's take a look right here. It would be cool if they collected them all into something in your log that you could read. Yes, we were talking about that earlier, Brawling. Somebody had the suggestion of like a log codex that you could always look back on. If we don't get a hole here, should be fine. Hey, let's go. How did we not have a pirate codex? I have no idea. I think it's here. Journal. The journal seemed to belong to Wanda. Read a big idea. So, we can't sell the cannon as is, maybe to a wealthy captain, but it's so unpredictable, and besides, that's just one payoff. I've had a big idea. I'm a weaponsmith. I can do more with the cannon, unlock its properties, make something new. Cursed cannonballs, the peak of my art, and a way to make my fortune. Salty too, I suppose. If I can just manipulate the cursed iron, people will know that Wanda is the weaponsmith of the Sea of Thieves. Wanda. I hate that name. Mood of cannon changes, chaotic. Separate each property with mystic symbols. Tincture of antimony, magnetism. Sing to it? No. That's 14 success. 1 part cursed iron, 7 parts black iron, 1 part rat blood. Illegible. Cannonball made ship drop anchor. Casting has changed ship. Curse spreading. We keep sinking her. She keeps rising. Repairing herself. Can I make more? I'm changing too. Cannonball's affecting me. Flesh falling away. Try protective charm. No use. How can I buy time to keep working? S19. Failure. Damn this thing! The iron has a temper. Like Flameheart. Need to test stronger mix. Too dangerous. Unless it gets salty to do it. Imagine a dude similar to Jack Sparrow's dad keeping the histories and chronicles. You can turn him to get your codex. Filled out like similar to promotions. Oh, yeah. Notice how she only wants to cure herself to keep working on the cursed stuff? Yeah. It was already warping her. She was already warped. Oh, Glitterbeard's journal right here. Oh, hold on. We were interrupted Rudely interrupted. Easy come, easy go. Our galleon's hold was packed with supplies, and the wind was at our backs as we made our way towards what would soon be the site of our treehouse. Hey, we unlocked Glitterbeard's cannon flare. We were all in high spirits, cheering and laughing. Thinking back now, I wonder if that was what attracted the Megalodon. Sly Sally, on lookout duty as usual, spotted its great fin jutting out of the waves. Rather than try to shout over our revelry, she frantically rang the ship's bell. It didn't take long to notice the Megalodon, a dark gray beast that Merrick would have called a shadow maw. It was the shape of a shark and the size of a sloop. The creature rose out of the water with a great roar, and I stared right into its huge, unblinking eye. It was time to put everything the others had taught me to use. Cam Pajamas, thank you so much for the follow. To begin with, I knew that Megalodons weren't always aggressive towards ships. If we were very lucky, it might be the Shadow Maw would leave us alone. Secondly, if we could steer the ship closer to an island, our fishy foe would likely to back off, as Megalodons preferred to stay in deeper waters. I called to Oz and pointed toward a distant seapost, hoping it would offer us some protection. If not, the Hunter's Call were about to get a very fresh delivery. Unfortunately, the Shadow Maw had other plans, and was already accelerating closer towards us. I lunged for the nearest cannon, but I was a moment too slow. The Megalodon's jaws clamped down on the side of the ship with an almighty crash, rocking it this way and that, and sending me tumbling into the sea. Our ship had been moving so quickly by the time I hit the water, I was sure I'd be left behind and would have to rely on merfolk for help. To my surprise, our galleon, now punctured by a row of holes where the Shadow Maw had bitten down, was already turning back to collect me. "You don't get out of bailing that easily," Gustav called from the cannons as I scrambled up the ship's ladder. I nodded, grabbing my bucket, and headed below deck. Oz and Sally were both hammering away, plenty of wood planks in their hands. At this rate, I was worried we'd have no supplies left for the treehouse. As it turned out, I should have been more worried that nobody was at the helm. If I hadn't gotten knocked overboard, perhaps things might have gone differently. For one thing, I might have spotted the gunpowder barrels floating in the water. As it was, with nobody to steer the ship, our galleon crashed straight into the floating flotsam, and the impact was enough to detonate the barrels and splinter our poor ship. We all did our best, but with so much water pouring in and an aggressive Megalodon continuing its assault, our ship was destined for the bottom of the sea. If we had a rowboat, it might have been possible to recover what little was left of our provisions. As it was, we reluctantly left them for another luckier crew to find. I cheered up once we were drying out near a campfire. As Sally pointed out, we'd surely find more supplies tomorrow, and out here, tomorrow was never far away. Let's go, chat. All right, let's head over to Plunder Outpost, and we're gonna check out these this cannon flare. New ship name, Floating Flotsam. It's true. It's true. Very excited, chat. We got ourselves our Glitterbeard cannon flare. Let's go put it on our ship here. My sloop and pirate is Christmas themed until January 1st. Nice. Chorington asks, is today the last day for drops? It is. 4 hours for 4 drops. Cheeto, thank you so much for the follow. Get it there. Rhino, what's up? Skylar says, a place to Lars right now. One of the archaeological sites is a spaceship that's wood paneled inside and has a PA system loaded with shanties. Nice. I would get the Glitterbeard stuff. Only problem is I don't have people willing to do it with me. I understand. I understand the difficulty with that, Beerus. Like it's hard. It's hard to trust enough people. It's hard to get enough people to get to do it. We got to be lucky. We gotta be lucky. Not Obi-Wan. How you doing? Just quickly checking before going to sleep. How is journal collecting going? Did you find any pirates? We just finished all the journal collecting, Obi-Wan. And we encountered one pirate, and they weren't very nice, and we had to sink. We're about to go ahead and put on the Glitterbeard cannon flare right now. I do have the beard. It's just the fact that ADHD just won't allow me to get the journals. Oh, I see. Right now, I lost a burning blade to other players because of a dumb player in open crew. Seriously, the amount of brain dead players I get, I mean, there was one when I told him to bail, but he didn't listen and continued. Open crew is a mixed bag. All right, chat. Roar. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? And GT Swagger. Thank you so much for the follow. The stories I've heard, open crew sounds terrifying to me. It's not the best of experiences. No, I would say. Tank. I've hit this sandbank every single time. Every single time I hit the sandbank, I have like, it's one of those things where you can't avoid it. All right, let's check out the new cannon flare. We have visitors now. We have Lou and Coco currently in the room. Hi. Babe, we just finished all the Glitterbeard journals. Yes, I'm still by myself, but me and chat.
So you by your lonesome self?
I'm not by myself. I have chat here with me.
Who's saying hi to me?
Tank Dragons, Lo-Fi. Where's that cannon flare? Fancy cannon flare. Skylord. Glitterbeard's cannon flare. There we go. Let's pop it on. Actually, I should do it with a firework, shouldn't I?
Sit down.
Oh, I totally missed all of that flare. Totally missed all of that flare. Professional content creator right here. Yep. It's so nice, guys. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's a soft one. Hold on. It looks very soft. You know what? This is not bad. It doesn't linger for too long. It doesn't obstruct all of your view. You know? Yeah, it's subdued, but like it looks nice, you know? All right, we're gonna wait a little bit, and then we're gonna test it at nighttime. We're gonna see how it looks at night too. Let's go ahead and sell what we got over here. I'm gonna go over to the other side so it's easier for us to sell. If I ever get the final journal, I'll use this flare. Yeah. You think Cutthroat's easier on the eyes? Remedy? Not Obi wants his anime good night and good luck finding 7 pirates. Yeah, that's the next big trouble. Well, there's maybe 1 or 2 more over there. Mischievous Links, thank you so much for the follow. I hate cannon flares in general, though, to be fair. Only problem is you have a server of solos. You can't even do it. Wing Zero says, to Bipsy let me on his crew yesterday and we completed the Legend of Glitterbeard. Very nice, Wing. Star says, so John, how's it been? Sorry I was away for the entire stream. No worries, man. We just finished collecting all the journals for Glitterbeard. We've now equipped Glitterbeard's cannon flare. Let's sell the loot that we got right here. Random pieces of sea loot that we've been picking up as we go. Does that mean you can claim Umber's tattoo? I guess so. Is there a tattoo for Glitterbeard? Umber requires other journals. Gotcha. You get Umber's tattoo if you get all the Umber commendations. So Bildrats, Legends of the Sea. Yeah, I've just finished all the Legends of the Sea commendations, chat. They're all done. Let's go. Nice, just to find people willing to do the ceremony? Yeah. Speaking of, there's a sloop approaching. Let's see if we can be friends with them. see that. There's still some stuff up there. Yeah, it's stuck. Better be the same solo for the funnies. Almost lost my horn. They really need to fix that? Why is that? Wait, why is it wrong for me to sell the stool? We got somebody coming in. Got a raised anchor here. They don't look very friendly. I don't know. They waited. They held up. They didn't come in guns blazing. Hello there. How you doing today? No worries. Everything's all good. I got a question for you. Hold up. Stop your ship. Hold up. How you doing today?
We're doing pretty good. I was just wondering if you want to make an alliance with us. Because we're going to do a few orders, so I just want to know if you want to make some money.
So I was actually curious if you'd like to do Glitterbeard instead.
Sure, I don't know how to do it, but okay.
Awesome, awesome. So we need 8 people all together. So we're 2. Do you have a crewmate with you?
Yeah. He's a newbie. He's like about 7. I'm teaching him about the game.
Okay, okay.
Stuff. Yeah,
So-
he understands. He's pretty good, but yeah.
So we just need to find a few more folks.
There's a skilly ship over there.
But I'll go ahead and search for the
Yeah,
folks. If you want, we'll go ahead and put up your alliance flag. And I'll
It's up there.
Okay, okay. I'll go find you when I've got the other folks.
Yeah. I have a few souls, some skulls. I did a fortress, so
Okay,
just wondering if you want to raise your flags so you can make some money.
sounds good.
All right.
Let's go, chat.
Yo, do you play on Xbox?
PC with an Xbox controller.
Because if you play on Xbox, we could invite you to the party.
John, do you know if you could simply go into Hourglass on Galleon and make a deal with them? You would offer them a free win if they open up Glitterbeard. I could, theoretically, you know. I'd like to do it in this session, though, if possible. You know, make it be as natural as possible. Did they say there was someone else in their crew? Yes. So we got 3. Need 5 more. So 2 more ships. At least 2 more ships. We're on the hunt for friends now, chat. Although my voice is giving out. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it today. Alex, worried about my posture? No worries. Standing up straight and tall. Question, John. Which type of player do you hate the most? It's a really strong word, but I would say, like, it's disappointing when I can't chat with people. Like, I can't do voice comms with people, and they can't hear me. But a lot of times it's for like reasons like they have Xbox muted for some reason, you know? So they literally can't hear me because of like their privacy controls and things like that. The Sweeping Angel. The Weeping Angel, rather. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, cheaters. Cheaters is, yeah, number one, I would say. We do L cheaters here. L cheaters. W Doctor Who? Absolutely, W Doctor Who. Allons-y. I see Raffle Zero to check how many tickets I have. No, but I can always look. Viewers, you have 10 tickets in right now. Why do you have 1 point? You're watching the stream right now, Weeping Angel. Wait, that means I'm number one. It's all good. Right. Oh, I see a ship. It is another sloop on the horizon. The Crusty Dab, all right. Sink 'em? No, not sink 'em. Friend them. Diplomacy, Bardcore diplomacy. We want to talk to them. We have found another ship on the horizon. There's another sloop. We're going to go try and be friends with them. We're going to see how that goes. We need more, more fireworks, though. And I started going to the Burning Blade to grab bone collars for Hourglass. Is this cheating for... No, fair game. Absolutely fair game. Oh, they're Reapers. Well, that's awkward. Oh, and there's a brig as well on the horizon. Bless says, good luck on the season. It was fun to watch. Thank you, thank you. They're going to ram into the island? Hello. Hello, are you interested in Glitterbeard? Glitterbeard. Are you interested in Glitterbeard? Glitterbeard.
Are you guys selling any?
We're trying to do Glitterbeard. That's a good one. Are we selling any? Look at that, I just missed that rock. Arcade, thank you so much for the raffle. Thank you so much for the follow, rather. So I'm trying to get some ships together to do the Legend of Glitterbeard event. Do you guys know what that is?
Maybe. So where we pile around a circle on that tree?
Yep, you got it. You want to do that?
Oh, shit, dude. No way. Hell yeah. How many you guys got so far?
So far it's you guys. We got another duo crew. So we got 5 right now. We just need 3 more.
Okay, who showed you? So we, got our alliance up. If you guys want to go accept it.
I think you have to accept ours because we already have the alliance formed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. You know what island it's on?
Yeah, Plunder Valley.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go goof around for a little bit and then down.
Nice.
There we Thank you, sirs. We'll see you around.
Yep, you bet. I saw that brig too. See, this is how we do it, chat. We do it with a little Bardcore diplomacy. We talk, we chat. We get people to join up on the alliance, and bada bing, bada boom, we got ourselves a Glitterbeard. Hey, John, do you agree that Halo is a good game? I enjoy Halo. That makes it look so easy. You know, it's the power of the voice, you know? It's the power of the voice. Let's go talk to this brig now. The Brigantini. Let's go. What do you rate Halo? Early Halo, in all of its like nostalgic glory, 9 out of 10. Current Halo, I give it a solid 7. Solid 7. How can you say no to such a calm voice? Doing my best. Just gotta convince this Shadow Kitten, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Just gotta convince this this brig. Red Lobster. Uh-oh. This other player might, I don't know. I don't know if I like this, chat. Okay, the brig just sailed on. My brain is breaking from the ancient skelly sounds. This game is giving me paranoia. Hello there. Hello, can you hear me? Hey, wait, stop. It's all good. It's all good. Anchor. Wow, they actually did it. Wow. Can't believe they actually did it. Hey, how you guys doing today? What's going on, guys? How we all doing? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Listen, we're trying to do Glitterbeard. You guys want to do Glitterbeard? You guys know what that is? Glitterbeard? Hello. Do you guys know what Glitterbeard is? So we got enough crew with you guys if you guys want to do Glitterbeard together.
Yeah.
All right, come join the alliance. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, we're doing Glitterbeard.
Everything is okay.
The Sigma?
It is very Sigma. Glitterbeard is super Sigma. All there is.
Alright, bro, that's crazy.
All
I'm gonna go on this ship.
all there is around.
Harpoon us.
Well, first, you got to join the alliance. Otherwise, I can't heal you. So
Wait, do you play on PlayStation?
go up to the top of your crow's nest and then accept the alliance.
Do you play on PlayStation?
No, I play on PC.
That makes sense. I play on Xbox.
Gotcha.
If y'all are gonna do something funny, we got a crew of 4 over here.
All right, so here's the deal. We're all going over to the island Plunder Valley. And we're going to go ahead and do some Glitterbeard.
So I'm just gonna follow you then.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright.
Everyone come aboard. We're all going together.
Everyone just coming on the ship?
Yeah.
What about our ships?
We're just living here.
I have my flag raised. It's okay if we go over to. It's okay if me and my buddy go over to the outpost and lower the flag.
That's fine.
Alright, just wait for us. I'll go tell them what's happening.
Nah.
All right, we're going to go to, once these guys get back with their ship, we're going to go over and there's another ship in the Alliance, and we're all going to go over to Plunder Valley.
What? No, he didn't.
Ooh, fireworks, thank you. Someone just drove your ship into the island.
Alright, bro. Why'd you crash the ship again? Like the 3rd time today, bro.
Oh, look! In the last sloop is coming back. Very nice. This is actually working, chat. This is actually working, chat. All right, the last sloop is coming in now.
No.
And then we're all going to head over to, we're all going to leave our ships here. We're going to take my ship and we're all going to go over to Plunder Valley.
Bet. No. But it'd be a bad idea.
Hey, I found enough crew. Let's take my ship. We're all going over to Plunder Valley.
Okay.
Everyone come on board the basic brown ship.
Alright, guys, go. Run.
Let's go. Up 2, 3, 4. Up 2, 3, 4. Ow.
I'm being attacked.
Why you shoot me?
Why is everybody being mean?
Why is everybody shooting me?
What the fuck?
Just trying to get some Glitterbeard done.
Just don't fucking miss.
Yeah, no, I'm just, getting my buddy. He doesn't have a mic. I'm just getting my buddy to lower the flag and we'll get on the ship. Alright, it'll just take us a quick sec.
Okay.
Dead. It's crazy.
Where you guys going?
I forgot to answer my phone.
And once again, Generation Alpha fails us all.
Right. So I ran into your ship. Let's make sure it wasn't goofy. Hey, we're gonna take our ship. Just we want to. Oh, never mind. We're good. All right. Nothing. You're good.
Cool. It looks like the brig is messing around, so we might have to sink them too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna go in the party chest so I can tell my buddy get the fuck over here.
Guys, you're gonna miss out on something cool if you trying to attack us. It's super cool. You really don't want to do this. You know what? I'm not even gonna move from this spot. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. You can do it. Almost. Come on. Come on. You can. Come on.
Yeah.
This is why we can't trust Generation Alpha.
Yep. Hold up. I'm gonna turn the wheel a little bit left so we can get a good shot.
could have had friendship. We could have been friends.
Ah, dang it, it's sinking.
We could have been friends. This is why you can't trust Generation Alpha.
Alright, you want to
I'm not
start
a
the loot?
Gen Alpha.
Yo, the buddy that's down there, that's one of mine.
Alright.
Hey, you got somebody trying to board. I don't know what to say right now.
No, it's, Jabba's mine.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
He's one of mine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat.
Hey, we're gonna go fix your ship. It's on fire right now.
Oh yeah. Your ship is on fire.
Shit. Oh shit.
Bring on the ship.
Yeah.
Yo, Jabba. Yo, Jabba. I think you're on fire. Oh, you set me on fire, dude. Oh no.
It's why we can't trust the brig. Can't trust it. Sad times. It's why we can't have nice things. It was close, chat. It was close.
Thank you for fixing our ship for us. Yo, should we just follow you with our ship? So in case if our ship sinks, we could be,
Yeah, you could do that, but right now we need more people since that brig decided to mess around.
yeah, because I'm like, if I die, then we'll have to respawn all the way over here. It'll be like that. But yeah, my friend Jobby's gonna be AFK.
Yeah, we need at least the crew of 3 more. Either a brig or a galleon here would do it. Where'd the brig spawn at?
Just tell me once where we're gonna go, and then we're gonna follow you.
Any more boats on the map? I don't know. We have to go out in there and we have to go out and find them.
I'm just gonna follow them with my ship, alright?
Sure.
If I die, it'll be good.
For sure. Yeah, we're just gonna go goof around.
Take
And...
my ship off.
Oh yeah, no problem. When we see we got another launch joined up, we'll meet you down there at Plunder.
Yeah, sounds good. The brig is still in the Alliance, yeah. That brig is still in the Alliance. Just watch out for them, that's all. I don't really feel like redoing the whole Alliance thing. What's going on? We had a full set of 8 for the we had a full set of 8 for Glitterbeard, and then Silly Brig became Silly Brig. So now we have to go out and find another ship to hopefully join up. Trying to summon Ghost? No, we're trying to do Glitterbeard. If I went to the crew? Yeah, absolutely. And then at that point, then it would just be another sloop. Just depends. Why does it always have to be the brig? I know. We had it, chat. We had it. Everyone was on board. Everyone was on board. This is the biggest issue with Glitterbeard, sadly. It's so hard to get it going. We were very close. We were very close. Since their ship spawned near Plunder Valley, I'm gonna send us near the wilds. Maybe there's a ship that's up there. The brigs come back. It was a very, very high cannonball. Hello. I think you need to jump in the water. Thank you. Arcone, thank you so much for the follow. Your buddy is on his your buddy is on your ship. Oh. Oh, other brig, chat. Another brig. Oh, that's another 3. Come on, let's go. Different brig. Meg. Hey, grapple gun that right now. Do it. Grapple gun it. Shoot it with the grapple gun. Shoot it with your gun. Shoot it with the grapple gun. Do it. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be faster. Really, Meg? Really? We gotta get to that brig. We gotta get to that brig, chat. Before they dive or do something else. Naver, thank you so much for the follow. Triple A, thanks for the hello. No, I should have sold that horn. All right, go reload your gun. Meg's coming back. Okay, the brig is doing skeleton camps. It might be willing to listen to reason, chat. This brig might be willing to listen to reason. It's fun grappling a Meg and a robot. My friend went flying. Take care, Torrington. Pretty sure this is also our only other option. There's no other ships in the server. Anything but the Xbox ship set will be a good start. Hello there. Hello. How are you? Oh, wait, hold up. Hello. We're trying to find folks to do Glitterbeard. Do you know what Glitterbeard is? Hey, are you interested in doing Glitterbeard? No, it's okay. Glitterbeard. You guys want to do Glitterbeard? It's okay. Glitterbeard.
What do you guys want? What do you guys want?
We're looking to do Glitterbeard together. No.
Hey, May come aboard.
Yeah. It's all good.
Sorry about my teammate.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, here, I'm gonna help you bucket.
So we've got, with your ship, if you've got a ship of 3, we have enough people to do Glitterbeard, if you guys are interested.
Oh yeah, my team are actually wanting Glitterbeard right now, so they'll probably be wanting to get the Glitterbeard too.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop your guys' ship from moving real quick. Yeah, we're just doing this scout camp.
Yeah, that's all good.
Oh god.
If you guys just want to join the alliance here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait.
Whoa. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to talk to them in the party real quick.
Yep. Silver Tongue? That's Bardcore. Kids on the Seas are all about violence today? I know. We're trying, chat. We're trying. They willing? We're seeing. We're looking to see.
They said yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead and join the alliance, and we should be good to go.
Yeah. We'll join.
So what are they doing?
They're joining the alliance. We're all good. We can go over to Plunder Valley.
Alright, because I thought like, oh shit, they're getting attacked. So
Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good.
yeah. Alright, I'll try to follow you, but you're kind of fast.
I got the zoomies.
Yeah, you really are. I can barely keep up with you. The only way I could really find you is either from the map or my teammate that's on there.
We want to head to Plunder Valley. All right, chat, please. Please, chat. The brig and the sloop are fighting right now. We literally have created a 5-ship server alliance in the span of less than an hour, chat. 5 ships in less than an hour. That's a record. We've not even done that on any Friendship Friday. Shadow Kitten says, good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Good luck, bits. Thank you. Admittedly, one of the 5 is a traitor. It's true. Very true. Pretty sure our Reaper friends are just toying with this other brig right now. Look at this. I love this visual. This is everybody on the server right now, chat. Everybody on the server right now is in this alliance because there's 2 brigs and 3 sloops. Bardcore diplomacy at its finest. Oh, yep, see? Told you. They sunk the brig. Where do they respawn at? I thought they brought it up to 6 ships or 24 crews. No, it's 6 ships or 18. 18 crew. So 3, 3. So that's 6. 2, 2, and 2. That's also. Oh, I guess there could be another ship. Could be one more ship. Gotta find out where that other brig respawned at now. So they haven't respawned the ship yet. Up and away, he says. First bird pulled Nathan. I know, they did. Hey,
so after we sunk them, their ship left Plunder Valley, but it was empty, so they might be camping out there.
All right, sounds good. We found another brig, so we've got full crew. We've got a full amount again.
Oh yeah, I'll meet you guys there.
Chat, I cannot believe this is actually happening. This worked out so well. No! No, what are you doing? Please, no, stop, please. Please stop. Please do not fire on anyone. This is no time for firing on people. We're all going to Plunder Valley. That is where we're going right now, Plunder Valley. Mr. DZ says, I left for a minute. Did you get a crew together? I sure did. Look at this. Sloop, and brig. The beacons, so they're probably hiding there. Sure. Lo-fi with the posture check. Standing up straight and tall. I've been watching hours for this moment. Gotta give it our best shot, you know? Here's what's gonna happen. If they are here, they're gonna reveal themselves way too early. Will you upload this on YouTube? It's already gonna be a YouTube VOD. So it's already gonna be on YouTube permanently. I forget exactly where it is. I think it's on this side. Let's see. Got all of our ships here. And then there's has still not respawned yet.
So is this our final stop?
Yep. This is
Wait
where
for everyone to gather here?
Yep, this is where we go.
All right. You really do go fast. I'm trying to keep up with you, like copying every movement, and you're still kind of fast.
Galilean, thank you so much for the follow.
Too bad that you play on PC. If you really wanted to, I could upgrade my guild. You could join if you really wanted to. We have a group of like fucking adults and shit. Every other day, we just team up and we just get loot and shit.
I appreciate the offer. I've got my own thing going on right now, but thank you.
Oh, alright. Not every day when you meet nice people like this.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright.
I think it's gonna be too late for us to do it this go around, chat.
No.
Yo, help me grab some of this real quick.
So where are we gonna go?
Hey, you guys up here?
Hello, hello, hello.
Come up here.
Yo, where are you guys? We cannot find you.
Up the tree.
Oh, okay.
Up top here.
I kind of forgot where the tree was.
I never had almost a whole server alliance before.
Yeah, dude, so nice.
Right down here. Oh, turn around. You guys turn around.
Where are you? Oh, there you
See
are.
me. Right here. This way. There we go. All right, how many we got?
I
So
wish I
sick,
could
it's a
not
door. Yeah, this is definitely a secret door.
All right, we got everybody here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 2 more. Where'd the other 2 go?
Oh, crew left the alliance.
I forgot what shanty I played.
It's becalmed.
And that's the wrong shanty.
We need to make sure everyone's here.
Yeah. Oh, here's one.
We're missing one. We're missing one.
That's staring at me.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we still need one more.
Are we missing one?
Yeah, it should be 8, right?
Yeah, it should be 8. 3, 2, 2. And so wait, we have 2 sloops that are full, right?
Yeah.
And then we have the brig.
What instrument am I supposed to be playing?
Let's see.
I don't think it matters the instrument.
Oh no, it does. It does.
I'm gonna go
Is
check the
mayonnaise an
bricks.
instrument?
Following us.
So north and south. So where you are, you're playing the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, hurdy-gurdy. I love hurdy-gurdy.
And then whoever stands here is also going to be hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, I don't have her. Well, I do, but it's.
So who's doing what?
Okay, that's hurdy-gurdy right there. Okay, so east and west.
So where am I gonna go?
These guys are going to be banjo.
Yeah.
Killer.
So
Killer.
like, it's like this.
No, banjo, the guitar-looking one. There you go. And then stand on the dirt.
Stand on the dirt like here.
And then
On the dirt.
yeah, and then whoever stands here is also going to be banjo.
Up, I'm gonna go tell my team.
Sorry, our teammate's on the ship. I don't know why he's doing that.
He's AFK.
Not AFK.
Oh, there you go. He's launching over.
He's coming over.
All right. Okay, so here, this guy, whoever stands here is gonna be banjo. So who wants to stand here? Want to stand here? All right, banjo. Then this one over here, northwest and south, northeast and southwest.
So
This is accordion. This one's accordion.
alright,
Killer's almost here.
where should my buddy go?
Okay, so yeah, Skelly guy, you're gonna be the accordion. So
Where's my buddy gonna go?
your buddy goes here. Your buddy goes here.
Alright. Playing which instrument?
He's playing the accordion.
Which
So,
instrument
this one
is
that he's playing?
Killer gonna play?
Playing this
Because I
one.
think he's gonna stand right there next to me.
Okay, so accordion is right here. This one. Yep. There you go. You're hurdy-gurdy. There you go. Yep, you're right there.
I like my hurdy-gurdy.
Who's so the person standing right here? This one is gonna be drum. This is drum. So killer, you're gonna be drum.
Yeah. Alright.
He's not in game
So right
chat for some reason.
Alright, right here. I'm gonna be drum.
No. Killed, you're gonna be banjo. There you go. And then let's see. Jabba, you're gonna be accordion. So switch over to the accordion.
Same one that I'm playing.
No. Accordion's this one. This is accordion. Go ahead and switch over to this guy. Jabba. Switches over to accordion, this guy. There you go. And then Big Red, you are gonna be hurdy-gurdy. There you go.
Because it's almost morning again.
Killer and I are gonna be drums. And then Empty and Killed is gonna be banjos. And then DB, you are gonna be let's see, the accordion with Jabba.
Okay, accordion.
No. Sorry. DB, you are not accordion. You are hurdy-gurdy. It's X1 or X Ligma. He's gonna be accordion.
His
So-
name is Ligma Tate.
Oh, okay. Well, Ligma's gonna be accordion.
Ligma ball.
There you go. All right, so north and south, hurdy-gurdy, Jabba, Ligma, gonna be accordion, east and west, banjo, Killer and me is drums. Fantastic. This is the setup. Now we just need to wait for the right time.
My time probably passed a long time ago.
It's the golden hour, so it's as the sun is setting. So we're gonna be here for a little bit.
Okay.
But if we just stay here, remember the setup, we'll be good to go.
Hold up, I'm gonna do my two that.
So we're just gonna have to be here for a little bit while we wait for the sun to come back up and then set back down.
Alright, I told him that, so when we start playing, he's gonna start playing.
Okay. And there's an order to it too.
So I kind of don't remember this shanty though.
Becalmed? It's becalmed. It's this one. Yeah. It's this one. Okay, so now, I just want to tell the order real quick. North and south goes first, so the hurdy-gurdies go first. Then I'll call out banjo. Then I'll call out drum. And then accordion.
Alright, so, I'm gonna tell my friend, right as Ligma starts playing, Jabba's gonna play, because he can't hear y'all.
Okay, sounds good.
Tell him everything.
Sounds good.
I gotta tell Killer because he doesn't know how to go in game chat.
Okay.
Hey, what was the order again? It was hurdy-gurdy and then what?
It's hurdy-gurdy, then banjo, then drum, then accordion.
Okay.
Has anybody done this? Has anybody actually done Glitterbeard before?
No.
No, dude, I've seen a
I
video
have
on it.
no idea.
It's super cool. We just need to wait until the sun starts setting.
I can get how this is so hard. You need like the whole server to come in.
It is tough.
If you have, like, one toxic ship. If you have like one toxic ship, then like you gotta switch servers.
Right. We sunk that other team 3 times just to make sure they left the alliance.
Yeah. Good call.
Now, is there a certain time in between each intro starting?
It goes hurdy-gurdy, then banjo. Hello. I'll call out when each one should start playing.
Okay, sounds good.
You just gotta make sure that you stay on your dirt patches.
Yo, Ligma, be careful what you're playing because right as you start playing Ligma, he's gonna start playing.
Honestly, I'm kind of scared for our ships because we're in the rain and we're all staying here.
That's true.
I think we're alright.
The storm doesn't usually stay too long to sink a ship.
Hello.
Yummers.
Alright, Ligma, you're gonna want to stop playing because you're confusing my friend Jabba to play.
Chat. I am so nervous right now.
Who's Lig?
He's not on the.
I'm so nervous.
Killer, killer. Get back in the circle.
Okay.
We got about, I would say, maybe 8 minutes.
What are we doing?
So, okay, so Killer, you and I, we're gonna be playing the drums, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out when we start playing.
Okay.
Okay? So just stand, all you have to do is stand in your dirt patch, and then as soon as I say drums, you just start playing Becalmed.
Okay. Okay.
It's been a long day for Bardcore. I know. Oh my god, chat.
You know the game chat that's built in the game that like say everything's okay and stuff?
Yeah.
My teammate can do that.
Okay.
So if you need give something to him, just do it through that.
What is going on right now, chat? It's Maris. Thank you so much for the follow.
Do I play?
Well, no. Everyone's just messing around right now. I will let you know. I'll let it know when everyone should stop, and then we'll start off with the hurdy-gurdies.
Okay.
AAA, thank you so much for the follow.
Can I guild invite him?
So is it like time yet?
No, not yet. We have to wait till the sun is setting. It's called the golden hour.
What song did we start off with?
Becalmed. Becalmed. Yeah, you two, the hurdy-gurdies are the only ones that need to actually pick the song. Everyone else just needs to play it.
So we're doing multiple songs?
No. Same song. The hurdy-gurdies started. Everyone else just follows. And I will...
Who's starting?
The hurdy-gurdies. D Bishop and Big Red Dog.
Alright, and everyone else will start playing after them?
Yeah, and I will call out when each person should play.
Alright.
Which song was it again?
Becalmed.
Hey, wait, so it goes hurdy-gurdy, and then mean killed, and then jolly and king.
So it goes D Bishop and Big Red, then Empty You and Killed You Butts, then it's gonna be me and Killer, then it's Ligma and Jabberwocky.
Okay. Or I'm adult now.
Hey, do we have time to go empty out some water out of the boats?
Yes, yeah. If you want to do a bucket or two, yeah. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god.
Can I guild invite them?
I supposed not to. Supposed not to invite them to Guild Meg.
Okay.
Where did everyone go? They just disappeared.
They just went to go bucket the ship.
Yeah, we honestly don't really care if our ship sinks because we don't got like anything on the ship anyways.
Imagine if we just magically sink.
Definitely will. Probably.
Yeah, if you think it doesn't matter, it's just because it looks like that other crew didn't show up and we're all that's left of the server. So, it's all good.
Honestly, the part that I'm scared for most is once we're done.
My teammate Java says he's gonna be AFK, but I don't know how long he's gonna be AFK for.
We better be quick.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna tell him.
Hey, don't be nervous. The Reaper won't kill you that fast.
Don't play any shanties. Killer. Killer. Don't. Really?
What?
I'd peek. Don't play any shanties for sure now. God damn.
Alright, I think he's back.
Alright, sounds good.
Come on. It's inside, bro.
Alright, I told him what's happening. I told him that person right of him is gonna play opposite and all that.
We're missing a guy. Oh, god dang.
Mango.
Yeah. Make
That
sure that you don't have your
seriously bad luck. Oh yeah, I was holding my
Make sure
sword, that's why I had bad luck.
Deedsy, thank you so much for the sub.
Okay, just let me finish this, please. So I'll just eat at the table right here.
Does anyone have any bananas or
Wait.
something I could eat?
I got...
I'm kinda
I
hungry.
will. Because I wasn't extremely hungry and I ate all I wanted.
This guy's arguing with somebody.
If you're that hungry, dude, just eat the world, man.
No,
I probably would.
my grandmother was telling me that I need to get off the game and eat food when...
Oh, was it? Was this thing when here was a standing
Oh
there?
my god.
Okay, he's dead.
Not again, no.
Bro, ain't no way.
Okay, I got you.
Why do I have to work?
Yeah, everybody put
Oh
your
god, I need
instruments away.
food. I'm getting kinda hungry now.
Put everything away. Or in the storm.
Yo, Jon
Yo.
Bardcore. Was I supposed to be standing there or there?
So at dirt patches. So here, here, here,
Because I was supposed to be hurdy-gurdy.
here. You're oh yeah, you're hurdy-gurdy. You're where killer is.
Yeah. Okay, Larry, do I must.
Yeah, killer is here. Then we're missing where all these folks go.
Honestly,
Ligma should be here.
Someone's going back. For some reason, he disconnected. So he's loading back in now.
Okay.
right there.
Oh my dude, if I get struck by lightning now. Oh, you saw.
Who shot him? What shot
Stop
him?
killing me. I don't feel like dying today is funny.
All right. And empty. You're gonna be over here. I'm with killer here.
I'm literally on life support.
Here.
But he's just joined back in. He's coming back.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm good.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Two coconuts will get me full.
We're still waiting for him.
We got about 5 in-game hours left.
So how long is that in real time? Like 5 minutes?
A little bit more than that.
Like 7?
Yeah, it's about that, I think.
Sorry.
Let me tell my. No. You're gonna give me PTSD, my friend.
The attention span's working. I know.
I have PTSD from those things.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
I was doing a 4th to jail to somebody.
Can I invite
and
John
I got
to the
billed
guild?
like 37 kegs.
Can I invite John to the
Oh,
guild?
This is so messed up, chat.
Join Meg.
right, we're still missing the one.
Yeah.
He's down on the ship now.
Okay.
Go shoot at him. Ask him to get up. Okay.
What?
Because I actually never seen my friend Java this patient before.
Mystic says, thank you for your service, John. These kids would never get the achievement otherwise. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best. That's all I can do.
Yummers.
What time did it actually start?
10 o'clock.
To show.
Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Lunar, thank you so much for the follow.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I can't fish. I'm just gonna.
All right, welcome back.
I'm just gonna fish the wall.
And Empty, I need you to stand a little bit further back. Right back here. There you go, there you go. Just stay, make sure you stay on the dirt patches. All right, in just a few minutes, I'm going to ask that we stop playing shanties, so that way we focus on the hurdy-gurdies. Hartum says, you know the thing when you watch a duck trying to get their ducklings out of a pool, but they keep pulling back in from watching their siblings being rescued? Jon Bardcore is stuck in infinite loop.
I just got electrocuted.
I
Have water.
I got electrocuted.
Dude, it's gonna
for
be hella
0.2
emotional
seconds.
with the rain down in these plays.
I know. It's so cool. I've never had it done in the storm before.
Wait, have you been just searching servers to do this with people?
Nope, I literally found all of you just now.
Jesus.
Yeah, it should
That's
be the
right, you
same
must
one
be
with your
lucky.
entrance on.
Yeah, we're also lucky to find you guys because it's almost impossible to make it work nowadays.
Yeah, agreed.
This was a developer that passed away during developing the game, right?
Yeah. Employee back in 2020.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna ask everyone stop playing their instruments.
Okay.
Let's get everyone into position.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
And once again, we got a Big Red Dog and D Bishop. You guys are gonna lead us off with the hurdy-gurdies. I'll call it out. Then we've got the banjos, west and east. Gildew and Empty Inside. You guys are gonna play next. Then there's gonna be drums, me and Killer. And then we got the accordions, Jabberwocky and Ligma.
So I'm playing second to last.
No, you're playing second.
Oh, the second?
Yeah, after the hurdy-gurdies. After the hurdy-gurdies is the banjo.
Alright. And then it's the drums. And
Alright.
then it's you guys.
Everyone get ready?
Yep.
And remember, it's be calmed. Be calmed.
Alright.
Make sure you're in your dirt patch.
Alright.
And do not stop playing. Do not stop playing.
It's about to go down. Alright, let's go.
Do not stop playing after you start. Do not stop playing.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I see the sun just about going down. You want?
All right, hurdy-gurdies, go! Banjo, go! Yeah, it was on the dirt patch. I think this one's a wash.
Yeah, we gotta play it over.
Yeah, that's it, guys. Go ahead and stop.
Alright.
We couldn't make it this time. We needed to get it all on the dirt patch.
I was in my dirt patch.
I think there was just one or two people just a little bit outside position.
Someone's boat just got struck by lightning.
I'm gonna go check if our ship's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, we were so close. We were so close, chat. We were so close.
Huh?
Yeah, I will. Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, man. We were so close, chat. We were so close. Oh. Jon Bardcore, indeed. And it's another half hour basically for us to be able to do this again. And I don't know if these guys have the attention span for that. Mr. DT with the 100 bits, thank you.
Quest thing. I just you feel good. Yeah, we're trying to do this, and that was on my.
Here's 100 bits for the try. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, why am I?
You have to get in your feels again? Yes. Maybe.
Why am I dying? Like, why am I?
Oof. I know the storm has been here the entire time, and it's gonna bounce back this way too. That's the crazy thing. That has been my whole day, says Shrine. Storms. Now would be the perfect time to have traps. You can just pin them down. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see what we can do here. Personal Coffee, how you doing? We're so close, chat. So close. So I woke up late. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so it's gonna take about 24 minutes for it to be time for us to do Glitterbeard again. So I just want to let you guys know that. See if you guys were still interested. You know, I don't want to keep you guys if you guys have other things to do.
I'm down.
Okay.
Well, I just told my buddy that we got 24 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave my buddy my phone number so he'll be able to hear you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
If you guys want, in the meantime, since we're all allianced, we can do like TDM,
Oh, what?
like a team deathmatch. Just start fighting each other.
Nah, I won't say that.
Oh dear God.
This first our ship's still sink yet. I was just one off my patch. I was like right here. Like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
the other two sloops were like way above the stairs. So.
Appreciate it. Yeah, so you got to make sure that you stay in the patch.
Good spot right here.
Yep, that's perfect.
Good spot.
Yep, you just stay right there.
Alright, I'll just stay right here. I won't move.
And then whoever was here, who was here? I think this was Killer. Killer stays right here.
That was a drum.
Yeah, that's a drum. Yeah, that's a Killer.
Yeah.
What if we play this song right now?
It had nothing to do with reading the books first, was it?
You technically don't have to.
What are you guys yapping about?
Man, I had a pimple, and I was like scratching at it while we were doing the thing, and I'm like, wait, why am I bleeding? Like my hand's like halfway covered in blood. Like it was just a light layer. I'm like, wait, why am I dying?
Oh boy, Chad. Oh boy.
He says, watch that belly fill out.
It's a skull and something else.
We were all teens? Yeah, I know. We were all teens once. It's true. It's true. That's hanging on forever. It's okay. You can get through this, John. I'm trying my best. It's like what is it? What is it like? It's like I'm a sheep herder. I'm a sheep herder. I'm herding sheep right now. Herding cats, yeah, pretty much. Just make sure that you guys don't AFK disconnect. Just move around every so often.
That's not a ship.
What are you doing? Oh my
It's
god.
not.
The brig, the big boat?
Here, I'm gonna the guy that. Never mind.
Oh, they didn't even rescue him. Okay, they did. Okay. So yeah, so for those who are just joining in, we did a Glitterbeard attempt. Somebody stepped off their dirt patch. So unfortunately, we had like half the lights shine and then did not get the other half, sadly. We were close. We were so close, Coffee. We were so close. I guess they're keeping themselves entertained. It's practice. Yeah, it was practice. It's practice. Their spots glow till I step on them. 30 seconds to get it right. Okay. Didn't know that. I'll take a look at that. Thank you, Wicked.
No. Not halfway sweat.
Have you read every other Glitterbeard journal already? I did. Yes, Lunar. That was what today's stream was all about. Finding all the journals. What's happened, John? We found all the journals. We then managed to alliance up with all these folks here, and we almost had a Glitterbeard.
Oh shit, I'm in game chat. I was not talking to my buddy. Oh shit.
We almost had it right the first time.
Not in person.
Welcome back, babe. We almost had Glitterbeard done, and somebody stepped off their dirt.
Wait, I'm confused.
So, in order to do Glitterbeard, you have to do a certain thing, which is play becalmed.
Your ability to talk.
And you have to do it within a dirt patch, within a circle. And someone stepped off their circle.
Your ability to talk, my man.
On purpose? Like, did they...
No, on accident. They didn't realize.
Oh, so...
Bro, you asked that 3 times in 10 seconds. Calm down. Just ask once and we'll
yeah,
answer.
after
Oh,
a waiting period, yeah.
Elevator music?
Certain time of day, each day.
I see. Hello. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of right now. I have Hell versus the World, Optimistic Pigeon. There's lo-fi. There's a name I can't. What is that?
I just say J3.
J3.
Mhm.
There's Stars Monkey. I've missed Stars Monkey. Like when I show up and I don't see Lou by Stars Monkey, I get sad. And there's Ashley.
They can't hear you well, baby.
Oh man, okay. Can they really hear me at all?
Yeah. You just have to talk into the microphone.
Can you invest in another mic?
What do you mean another? This is you know how much you know how much this microphone is. Invest in another one?
Can you get me like a cheap one?
Oh, you mean like a second microphone?
Yeah.
You want a little loose station?
Yes.
I think that depends on chat and their generosity.
Yeah. That's exactly what I said.
Are you guys doing Glitterbeard? We're trying. We missed the first opportunity, the first attempt. We're trying round 2.
Lou Station. I agree. She needs her own mic. We need to make a petition for Lou mic.
Oh, I got a little hole where everyone should be. Kind of.
Oh, they're digging holes now where everyone needs to stand. That's smart. Except this one was misplaced a little bit. John, you don't want chat to vote on this. Dudes mostly vote in favor of Lou. I try and help you when I can, but I'm banana broke. I can only do so much. That's fair. We need a loose side compartment.
What's a loose side compartment?
It's like a second mic.
I want my
no. Ow.
please.
I threw butter at myself. Distinction. Ow. No. Not again. Third time this week it's happened.
Oh, so what's going on now?
We're waiting until 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Aries Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. So that my clock needs to say 10 p.m. John, if you pull this off, 500 bits or a gifted sub, your call. I'm always going to say gifted sub because I love it when people don't have to watch that many ads. I'm glad they're keeping themselves entertained. Exactly. One less thing for me to worry about. Let's see. So we're looking at the clock right now. It is a little past 2. I'd say about 10 minutes, babe.
That's not bad.
Oh, not bad. What else is there to do on this island? This is Plunder Valley. So there's a tall tale here. We can go talk to Salty real quick. You can go see Salty. Is it 1 minute of game time, 1 second of red time? I'm using estimates, Coffee. I don't know the exact number. Tank says, much as I would like to see Glitterbeard live, it's getting late. I'll see you all another day. Bye. Take care, Tank. Don't leave him alone for too long. I know. I'm worried. Because at any point, like, this can all go bad. At any point, this can all go bad.
One of my teammates just left the game.
Oh no! Like, are they coming back or no?
Mm-mm.
Oh man!
I don't think so.
Someone left the game.
No.
So do we still do it?
We can't unless there's unless another one person comes into that spot.
Yeah, oh shit, just
But
dropped it.
if I may, oh man, if somebody has a brig, I could maybe. Oh shit, no. What happened?
Wait, who lost? Who lost somebody? Was it a sloop or a brig?
It was a brig.
I just invite somebody that might join.
That brig just fucking sunk over there. Did somebody scuttle?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the brig's gone.
No.
Well, that's a mission impossible. Hold up. Who plays on Xbox? In this little party.
Kid sunk us and left. Wow.
Well, are you guys open crew right now?
No, we don't keep our stuff on open crew, and I've got to wait through
I just got
DB
shot.
to get back.
Yeah, there's some skies over here.
All right, I've got Lou running downstairs right now to try and log in and make this happen, chat.
Should I go back out and try to find some more people?
I'm trying to get someone in right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Ali Bunga!
What's it called? Killer left, dude. He just sunk our ship and left.
Yeah, we're trying to get a replacement right now.
What if we just all join a guild, invite somebody, just go on the server and go all the way back here?
No guarantee that we're going to be in the same server.
Yeah, we can like join the ships. Maybe. Like click all at the same time, hope that we get in the server.
All right. I'm All right, I've got somebody I've got somebody trying to come in now. So wait a second. Shadow, thank you so much for the 10 bits. It's a very bad numbers game. Yeah. Lou's waking up the mic. I'm gonna go check on her real quick, chat.
Alright, just told Javis that Javi, the thing. He might leave because he just wasted like 30 minutes of his time.
Gorad, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, just let me know this is a special, like, one in a chance thing. It might happen.
Yeah.
With getting people together.
Yes.
Okay, I've got somebody. I'm inviting them now.
Hell. Yeah, that time is getting quick. You think you'd be here in time?
they're gonna spawn on my ship. And I'll just guide them up.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock now.
Or I just told that.
All right, I gotta go check on Lou's computer. Be right back. All right.
What are you doing down there? You guys want to come join some cool shit or what?
Hey, sorry, I just got my my partner in.
Coffee shop.
It's the brig. The Glitterbeard. They're showing supplies. I told them to take a cannonball.
Hello?
Okay, babe. So it's left alt on the keyboard to talk. You hold it down and you talk.
Hello? Come up and join the phone, guys. Come up here.
Trying to come up here and join us?
Yeah, we're doing that one event. You guys want to come up here?
Chat, what's the default key for talking?
I don't know. I might just be saying things.
No. One's lighting up. Look, there's two that have like a little tube. No, that's just nothing.
Oh yeah, it's how just a dip on the balls. I'm stupid. Like if I stand in here.
All right, so babe, you were gonna be standing right here. Lou, you're gonna be standing right here.
I don't think he can hear you. I'll go see if he plays on Xbox. Oh, he does not.
All right, hold on.
Oh shit, Nash, you ready?
Howdy.
Hello. How are you? We're gonna do some Glitterbeard as soon as the sunset happens again.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Somebody ate it in the thing.
Our ship's gone.
Yeah, we kind of ditched our ship because we just wanted to hide on one of yours and fuck with you guys.
Yeah, I was probably the only one that basically saw you guys coming.
Do you see it, Robert?
So now our ship is just like sailing off into the sunset.
About to go right into that rock.
Yeah, right into the rock.
You guys have time to get your mermaid and go back.
Yeah,
we're just gonna let it.
Brig, so
We're just gonna let it happen.
So basically,
Nice.
our brig's not
That
here
shit.
right now.
Everybody shoot at that shit.
Yeah, you think we got more than enough people to do it? Do that thing?
If there's 8 of us, then that's enough to get the Fang.
Yeah. I get it. Whole server's gonna get it.
I have 2 treasure quests, and I have no idea where they are.
Same. I think I have 2 or 3.
We'll see if I can get a ball. Oh.
You on a map?
Nice.
I don't know what this is. I don't know.
I realize all it takes is 2 people to fight each other, and then this whole area goes chaotic.
Hell yeah.
Actually, it is.
Y'all ever seen a tree catch fire?
Oh heck yeah, we're giving offerings to Glitterbeard.
Honestly, this is the first time I've seen the whole server actually have peace of each other.
There you go. There's all the supplies for my brig. I'm offering that as.
Hey, when we get next to it, John, I'll make sure to remind everybody what
Thank you
instruments
for
and shit.
yummy bananas. Because if we get struck by lightning again.
Okay. We're back. All right, how we all doing? So
Doing fine and dandy.
I'm going to
I have
ask.
no idea how to do this.
It's okay. Everything's good. I'm gonna ask that. Let's see. Bonnie Lou stands here. All right. I'm gonna stand across from Bonnie Lou. Then we got the hurdy-gurdies. We got D Bishop, Big Red. We're gonna stand across from each other. We got Empty Inside and who was here before? Who was here?
Killed.
Oh yeah, Killed. There you are. Excellent.
Killer left.
Oh yeah. Killer left. Yeah. So that's so Bonnie Lou's taking Killer spot. Yeah, and then Ligma and Jabberwocky. Yep, she's got it. All right, and then we apparently got 2 extra people while I was away. Hello. Awesome. Well, welcome, guys.
First strike, 120.
Guys, I'm looking at the sun and I don't think
Oh my god,
eyes feel
picking
good.
D20, let's go. Later 20, edit the D20.
So this has to happen at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. in game time. So we're about what is it, morning time right now? Yeah, it's morning time.
I got a 20 on my D20. Are you still allowed to lock your armory? I'm gonna have a heart attack.
My friend is gonna go get our ship.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta come over, join the alliance.
What was that?
Yeah, when you guys come back through with your ship, join the alliance.
You know what would be awesome if we all had an alliance and we just started grinding after this.
Like on each other?
Yeah, if each other just making millions and shit.
There'll definitely be a betrayer though. Someone would betray us. But hard game. Someone's gonna do something sometimes.
At least we'll make it quick.
No,
At least we'll make it
we're a
quick,
chill
pretty penny.
Reaper. The Reaper only reaps when he wants to.
Yeah, you're still only the second Reaper I've ever met that's nice.
I bully the bullies. That's why I killed those other guys 3 times before they left the alliance.
I can say I'm not good at PvP at all.
Getting a workout right now from all this.
Do you use
Well, I
sniper
think
sword
I'm-
kills? Do you use sniper sword?
No.
No? You should try it. Because if you hit him with the sniper, you only have to hit him like once or twice with the sword.
Cause I'm mostly good at just driving the ship and doing
Alright,
the
alright,
cannon.
alright.
When I like have borders, I just fail.
Murders.
Alright, Chad, we are all set up, it looks like, I think. All set up.
Java really wants to leave right now, but I told him this is once an opportunity.
Hey, ancient skull.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang.
Someone just got an ancient skelly.
I heard that, I'm
Too
like,
easy.
Dang it.
145.
Nice, GG's.
I was about to steal it too.
Everyone was about to steal that, man.
honestly, I'd have been happy if I would have stolen it, because I'll probably be able to change my pirate again. And I
A
want
real one that time. Yeah, Jay. Aren't those limited to the person who shot it? Yes.
So I'm
Yes.
looking like a fat kid.
Like the person who shot it. I think the crew. Maybe.
I had like basically like my old pirate was like an Asian, and then I changed it to a fat pirate woman, and then fat pirate again. Just chunky.
Ali Woo, how you doing?
Yeah, I like skinny characters because I still think the hitbox is smaller.
Fight of the century. Wait, so alright, so basically, wherever that extra pirate is, you can
Trying to find the
my
ship name or the name of the island for.
$12. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
I officially.
Oh wait, we lost someone. We lost someone else.
I'm all alone now. My whole brig has left me.
Where did? Oh, okay, okay. Where did the other two guys go?
They left to go get their ship, but I haven't seen them in the horizon yet.
It probably left us too.
Glossy Rhino has joined my crew.
Can y'all deal with the skeletons? They're kind of mad at me.
If you stay up here, then they won't come after you. This is like a safe zone.
Ouch. I'll go help my buddy real quick. He's having a hard time steering.
I think it was just one more person.
Oh, chat, we might not be able to do it. Is it gonna run, chat? I know.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Stand still for 30 minutes. Difficulty level impossible. No kidding, coffee. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Checking in on Lou again.
Oh no! Bad boy.
This mayonnaise is an instrument, right?
Oh, it
No,
is.
relish is an
I'll
instrument.
think mayonnaise is an instrument, Patrick.
No, relish is an instrument.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm pretty sure after we all get Glitterbeard, the whole, like, everyone's just gonna leave the alliance and start fighting each other.
I really
Probably
hope
not,
not,
so it's
'cause
gonna
like I
happen.
said, I'm the only solo.
Is that Bonnie? Crazy thing is, Bonnie's my mom's name.
Are all of you in full cruise?
Yeah, I'm in.
What you doing back here, big boy?
Look, I think I see a ship over
Hey,
there on
there's
the
Glossy
horizon.
Rhino. There's the guy that joined
Yeah.
my...
Greetings,
Yeah,
mortals.
Yeah, I see a ship over there.
Hello.
We're doing Glossy Beard. What's up?
Well, my name is Rhino Gamer, to be fair.
Do you know what's happening, Glossy
I wonder
Rhino?
if that's
Hi,
them
Cap.
out there.
He's there.
Out there to the north. Shit coming in.
Yeah, that looks like them.
Give me food.
You know what's happening,
Alright,
Glacier, right
when do
now?
we do this?
At 10. Alright, so you gotta stand perfectly on your dirt pad.
Okay, yes, I did this before.
Yeah, and
Like, I
then
almost tried
think,
doing it.
yeah, I think
Wait,
you're
which
playing
one should I
this
do?
instrument that I'm holding. You're playing this instrument that I'm holding at the first of the song. And then I'm gonna
Greetings,
go.
Jon Bardcore.
Then it's drums, and then it's the instrument that Jabby's holding. No one's in the spot just perfectly, then this won't work.
Can I speak? My hands are literally sweating here. Wait, why is my voice like loud?
Yo, I gotta ask, what's that accent, man?
I'm just gonna say like, well, you know, like American English.
Where are you from?
Hey, ancient rules, bro.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that brig. Everyone's an enemy in my eyes.
That's our friends.
Yeah.
That's our friends.
Yeah, they were here earlier.
Oh my, Lion Dutchman.
Yeah, they got their
Wait,
emissary or
1, 2,
alliance
3,
up.
4, 5.
Okay, Chad, I'm back.
All right. What instrument should I play here? Greetings, Jon Bardcore.
Hello.
Playing
Hello.
the instrument across from you play the same one.
What's going on?
Who I am?
No, what's going on? What's up?
I'm the new guy.
You're the new guy. Welcome.
You don't know who I am?
No, who are you?
Well, let's see. I'm basically, well, the one who hangs around in your chat the most.
You're the one who hangs around the chat in my most? What?
Okay, you're not correct. I'm Rhino Gaming.
Nice, fantastic.
All right, you're gonna play the
Nice to
hurdy-gurdy.
meet you.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, it's awesome.
I'm pretty
Scary
sure I'll
guys is getting there.
Wait, what should I play? What should I play?
You're gonna play the hurdy-gurdy.
Right here.
You're playing the hurdy-gurdy.
All right. Hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Hurdy-gurdy.
And you're playing it when I call it, okay?
Okay. But I'm just gonna tell the joke anyway. Question. Skeleton walks into a bar, orders a beer, and a mop.
Yes.
What if Bonnie doesn't play it? Like he's AFK or her?
Bonnie is my partner. She's my girlfriend, so she's just gonna play as soon as I start playing.
Hello, Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Bonnie. Hey, you guys made it back just in fucking time.
Yeah. Okay, and let's see. CJ, are you taking that spot over there?
We gotta hurry.
Sure.
Or empty. One of the two. One of you guys is going back over there.
We don't know how to do this. We don't know how to.
Okay. Empty. Right there. Yeah.
We got enough players.
Yeah, we're good. So again, it's
No one else entered the circle except for us.
it's gonna be Rhino and Big Red with the hurdy-gurdy. Then it's gonna be
10. Get ready. It's about to be 10.
yeah. Then it's killed and empty inside. Then it's gonna be me and Bonnie, and then it's gonna be Ligma and Jabberwocky. I'm gonna call it out.
But you already have the bed.
Yeah, don't worry. Got about 30 seconds to start.
Yep. Real life or Imagine a Girl? Real life.
I gotta open the door.
Oh god, for a second I thought my game crashed.
That one guy, thank you so much for the follow.
Okay, if there's an ancient skeleton, kill it. But to
We're
be
good,
fair,
we're safe here.
I'm basically
We're safe
here to basically, well, okay, how do I put this? Okay.
15 seconds.
Gentlemen, ladies, I have a proposition for you.
No
tired of ancient skeletons.
No propositions. We're doing propositions. We gotta get ready to do this.
Okay, and start.
Okay, screw this.
Banjo, go.
Melody.
Alright.
Drums, go.
Beautiful.
Bonnie. Bonnie. Bonnie's up.
And our accordions, go.
Someone's not in your spot. Am I in my spot?
Which everybody's in their dirt.
Yes. Am I right in the dirt? I'm facing you. Get out. Get out.
Wait, someone over there is
Wait, why
playing.
is the other one not working? Wait, is the other not? Wait, the other lights are not going on.
I'll go ask your rhino, you're not in your spot. Go more right.
Oh. Alright, there you go. Okay, don't want to mess it up. I have to be facing you,
Messed it
okay?
up already.
Yeah, I think you goofed it already. Fuck around.
I didn't goof it, did I?
Yeah, CJ over there is playing. I think CJ messed it up. See what's
Wait, what?
playing. Yeah, CJ over there was
Something
playing.
goofed it.
Yeah, that's it. It's not gonna do it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it.
Well, I never lose hope. Alright.
That's okay. That's okay, chat. It's all good.
Playing the heady gutties one.
Yeah, people will be playing. I don't know if it's gonna work still.
It's a learning experience. That's right.
God damn.
Almost.
Oh my god, someone was just
Yeah,
not
this tree
over
would be
your
glowing
spot.
like a motherfucker if we got it right.
Yeah, yeah.
What if we swap places? Like, what if we swap places? Like you, me, yeah. Oh wait, no.
It's just every
Why
day
did it
cycle
not
is
work?
24 minutes, so we have to wait until sunset again.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm spending 2
crap.
hours of my life doing that shit.
Yeah, my feet are sweating cold for some reason.
Hey, I'm gonna be getting out, but you guys got some extras here. Sorry we couldn't do it though.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
My friend went poof, so it's just me now.
All right.
And my buddy's coming back, so he'll stay with.
I never give up.
Hey,
I'm
Froggy,
pretty
if you
sure
go up to
somebody
your-
was
go to where your,
uncoordinated. I'm pretty sure someone was too late on their instrument. That's probably it.
Wait a minute. Wait, how many men are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2. This. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And also there's. Okay, wait, how many? Saying I learned American from TV.
All right.
I don't know how you. Hold on.
Oh, okay, take your time.
This is the hard part. Yeah. This
So I
is the
invite
hard
more
part.
people. Oh,
If you want to.
okay. A moment.
All right. Let's see here.
A moment.
Give me just a second here, chat.
And it's sunrise.
So, how exactly do we do this?
I see it, Jay. I see it.
One moment. I'll look at a guide.
It's not time yet.
Oh, okay.
Guide to Glitterbeard.
So basically what you do is that
What you want?
there's
know
this
what I do?
instrument over here. You play
Okay,
the,
not gonna
the
lie, you look
song
like
first.
Falcor, but well, with a much more bigger beard.
Basically, there's instruments here that play the song first. Then it's banjo. Then it's
Holy hell!
drums.
Oh
and
my
then
god, enemy!
it's,
Enemy! 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 Go!
Oh,
forward.
go, 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 go.
Well, that's
I'm
a shame.
a monkey and I just broke my leg.
And now, the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Behind you. Killed him.
Let's see what the fight is. Might as well get some popcorn for the shot, for the fight. What a shot. Death from above.
Hello? Yeah.
Slade, thank you so much for the follow.
People are being assholes.
It was only a matter of time. And thus ends the Glitterbeard.
I've killed 3 of them, or 4 of them, but they just, yeah, they keep coming back quick.
Yeah, it's just the same people over and over again, that's all. We could have been friends, chat. I don't even know. Are these? Did they were here before? I don't know what happened. I don't know why why they decided to stop doing the thing.
Yeah, it's probably their friends. Oh, they're getting all their loot at the top. We can take this from them. We can take this from them.
This guy's like, I don't know what to do here now.
Hey. Say what?
We can't have nice things? Nope. We tried, chat. Alas. We gave it our best effort. That Ghostbuster, thank you so much for the follow.
I think there's still more people.
Best effort, chat. Best effort. These idiots probably won't get another opportunity like this either. One day they're gonna look at this. They're gonna look at this unfinished Glitterbeard achievement and be like, "Dang, why can't I get this?" Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm kind of alone. Can I get a ride?
Oh well. All right, chat. Well, let me go ahead and get to a safe spot here. That Ghostbuster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Well, folks, we went ahead and we managed to get all the journals. We managed to get all the journals, which was the goal, and then we tried our best. We tried our wow, Rolex with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for my efforts. Oh man, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for joining me on this stream. I'm sorry that we weren't able to wrap it up with a Glitterbeard. We tried our best. I'm gonna go ahead and send you folks over for another raid here. Over on Sea of Thieves for Twitch. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you. I'll send you over to a partner so that way you can continue on with your drops. Oh, the drawing, of course, the drawing. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Totally escaped me. We'll give it another minute. You know what? I'll give you a 3-minute warning, chat. 3-minute warning. Go ahead and get in your giveaway points. 3-minute warning. It's been a day. It has been a day. Yes, absolutely. I will let you guys. I will let her know. I will let her know that you guys really appreciated her trying to run in. She literally like volunteered. She dashed in. She was trying to save the day. Just didn't work out. That's all. Love seeing Lou in game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Her pirate's amazing. She spent so long on that pirate fit. Slap, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe a separate set for her so you wouldn't have to run up and down so much. So we live in a house, right? And I stream from the upper floor, and she has her office in the downstairs area. So so it's always, if I'm trying to get to her to fix something, it's a dash, you know. Lou's pirate had the drip, looks so good. I will let her know. Lou is awesome. I will let her know. I will let her read all your messages. You got the beard? I mean, I've had the beard. I had the beard beforehand. I was just trying to get a Glitterbeard to show you all today. We got close. All right, one more minute, chat. One more minute on the giveaway. Exclamation mark points to check how many points you have. Then exclamation mark raffle, space, and the number of points. It's 10 points for every 1 ticket. So if you have 20 points, that means you can get 2 tickets. Take care, crazy men. Was the experience the same the previous times you did Glitterbeard? It was all organic when we did Glitterbeard before. So in that part, yes. But we just got it on the first try each time. Yeah, almost got the beard, Rhino. Thank you for stepping in, Rhino. Appreciate that. Again, exclamation mark points checks the number of points you have, and then exclamation mark raffle, space, and the number of points, or the number of tickets you can purchase. It's 10 points for every 1 ticket. 10 points for every 1 ticket. Jake, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're gonna go ahead and close the entries here. Mr. DZ, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks again for the content again, John. I'm gonna do Glitterbeard one day. Hell yeah, Deeds. Hell yeah. Hype. we even got a hype train started over on Twitch. Nice. Fantastic. All right. Entries are going to be closed. And the winner of today's raffle is Kel versus the world. Kel, you have won yourself some Serpent's Lie sales. Let's go. Let's get some GGs and bananas in the chat for Kel, please. Fantastic. Kel, you just shoot me over your gamer tag and we'll get those sales applied. It'll take about a week to do, but we'll get them applied. Congratulations, Kel. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. We got to experience the story of Glitterbeard through their journals, the story of James White. It's a fantastic adventure. I hope you all experience it for yourselves, and I hope you all get the final journal. I hope you all get the final journal and get to see what's inside. So take care, everyone. I will go ahead and raid.
Hello there, my good friend.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hey.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
unpleasant dying. I did not like dying. Did not feel good, or did
Hello?
not look good.
Oh, give me a sec. I really want to go screenshot. Hello, chat.